Can you believe it's 2 years since I came to work here at Sewing Street? I know, I only popped in for a coffee, and here I am 2 years later. Anyway, to celebrate this weekend, the 8th and the 9th, I've got some special shows on. I've got Helen Rhiannon coming in, I've got Mandy Shaw's in, We've got special deals, we've got competitions, we've got all sorts going on. So make sure you join me for both days, Saturday the 8th and Sunday the 9th, to celebrate my 2 years at Sewing Street. Morning, good morning. I've got issues straight away. No, it's all right, you were fine, and then you suddenly went very, very blurred. I'll manage. Anyway, good morning. How are you? Day 2 of the second year celebration. I know, where did that go? 2 years since I did that. Frightening, isn't it? Anyway, fabulous show today. Mandy Shaw's here. Say hello, Mandy Shaw.
Hi, morning.
She's not allowed to say anything yet because I've got to do the early bird first. But she's on for 3 hours. No, she's not normally on at 8 o'clock, so she's on at 8, 10 and 12. Normally she's on at 9 and 11. And then we've got I'll tell you when we do the menu. But before we do that, let's do today's early bird. Wait till you see this. This is fantastic. Right, now, $39.99 for a jelly roll or design roll is fantastic idea. Mandy's not on yet. Ignore that. Mandy's not on yet. So $39.99 for a tonal design roll, 40 pieces. Right, let me open it up for you, because you know that they're all 2.5 inches wide. You know that they're 44 inches long. But then look at all those gorgeous, they're like jeweled colours, aren't they? Those beautiful colours in there. So it's the early bird. We do something fantastic with the early bird. It's my second day of my second year celebration. Are you ready? Are you steady? Let's crash. £10 off. £10 off. $29.99. It's lovely, isn't it? Look, you've got your... Now, look, they're melanges. They're not solids. Look, they're... Oh, hang on. They're melanges. Look, you've got your pink, you've got your fuchsia, you've got your orange, you've got your dark red, you've got your blue, you've got your fur or forest green, you've got your sage, you've got your denim, you've got your purple, if you live in Liverpool, purple, battleship grey, your chocolate browns, your concrete, your kingfisher. You're going towards navy, your aqua, your powder, your French navy, and your black. All of that for $29.99. All you need to do is check out, because once you've checked out, that's your P&P done for the day. Imagine now what you're going to make out of it. You're going to keep it separately, or you're going to make a really lovely design roll quilt. You're going to do Amanda Little design. What are you going to do? Beautiful, aren't they? Let me show you. Look. Oh, there you go. $29.99 for a design roll. Beautiful colours, really lovely colours. What colours are you going to use for what? What will you use it for? Let me know. But be quick. You could make a patchwork jacket out of it if you wanted to. Good morning, says Donna. Tracy says morning. It's my birthday today. Happy birthday, Trace. Happy birthday. Anio says, morning, up early to watch. Love a quiet Sunday with Sewing Street. Well, there's anything quiet today with me and Mandy Shaw, is it? $29.99. $29.99. Look at all these lovely colours in there. Okay, that's quite a bold statement. Ben says this is his favourite design roll ever. You see, now if I designed it, I would have put a yellow in, to be honest. And I'm not being negative. What colour did you say then? Okay, so Charlie likes the orange and the purple. They look nice together, orange and purple. I like that dark green. That's beautiful, isn't it? Anyway, keep checking out. Tracy says, thank you. Laurie says, morning. Have a lovely day with Mandy. I like your animal shirt. Have a great day. The other Jan says, morning, not Jan. Morning, John, Mandy and all. Really looking forward to the morning show. Pam Minihani says, good morning. What's the matter? Oh, you're waving. I thought you were telling me to move something. Alison says, morning all from beautiful Northumberland. Could you say hello to my sister Leslie? Oh, Leslie, hang on, I've got a message. She's broken her little toe and feeling a bit fed up. Do you know what, Alison? I've broken so many toes because I only ever wear flip-flops, right? So I remember when I used to work at Browns of Chester, I went to you had to step down to the toilets. I stepped down to the toilet and I slid across the toilet floor and banged my toe on the sink. On my birthday, I can't remember which film I was on, I think it was Butcher Boy in Ireland, the phone rang, and in my office, I ran in to do it, and I answered the phone, and it was my friend Claire, and she was wishing me happy birthday. I went, oh, hang on, I think my toe's a bit throbbing, and I looked down, and my little toe wasn't facing that way, it was facing that way. So, because it didn't hurt, what I did, I just pushed it back, right? And it's when I pushed it back, oh, the pain. So I had to turn up for filming on the first day in this like highly glamorous Hollywood film with old sandals on. It was raining and I had sandals on. $29.99. Keep going through. Shelley says, good morning. I love that shirt. Hello, Mandy, she says.
Oh, good morning.
Good morning.
Hi.
Lou says, morning, John and all. Julie says, John, my husband tested positive for COVID. Oh no. Julie thinks she's going to get it now. Kerry says, morning, happy anniversary. Love your shirt this morning. Margaret says, morning all, always dapper. Thank you very much indeed. Yvonne says, good morning from Derry. Here we go. Messages on the bottom now. Morning, John and Mandy. Happy anniversary for your 2 years at work. It's my anniversary at work this weekend. I've been there for 8 years.
Oh.
8 years. Oh, I won't be here for 8 years. I will not be here for 8 years. No. Here we go. Morning, John and Mandy. Happy anniversary to you. And I've done that one.
Yeah.
Oh, no, yeah, I've done that one. That's the one we just did. It's the same one, Ben. Oh, Ben's getting very confused. It's only 8:05 and Ben's confused. $29.99. Here we go. Happy second birthday. Loving the strip roll. Great for Bargello. Oh, it is brilliant for Bargello. Looking forward to Mandy's demos. Lovely project from Susie. Now, yesterday we had a Susie in Worcestershire. And I said, oh, that's our Susie Duncan. And then she messaged back saying, no, I'm not Susie Duncan, but it said Susie from Gloucestershire. So I don't know which Susie that is anymore. Anyway, $29.99. Oh, another message, then we'll move on. Morning, John and Mandy. Happy anniversary 2 years. That's Ben trying to be funny.
I was reading that thinking,
Don't encourage him. Don't encourage him. Michelle says, hi, Mandy.
Oh, hi, Michelle.
Michelle,
Hi, Michelle.
love all your patterns. Are you going to Harrogate in November?
Not. I've got babies, not my own baby.
You better explain that. You're not having a baby.
I'm not having a baby, but my 2 daughters are having a baby 4 weeks apart, and I've just got to wait for those babies.
In November?
And December. End of November, beginning of December.
Oh, okay. Been sat making little dogs out of the Stitcher dog book. Oh, that's good because I've got it coming up later. Morning, John, Mandy, everyone. No plans today, so looking forward to watching you all morning. Oh, Jill, thank you. That's it, so we're last resort. So.
Yeah, I was going to say.
Anyway, keep going through for this. Keep going through. Right, we'll crack on, shall we? Crack on. Thanks, Becky. Right, okay, so that's that. Take that out. Let's have a look at today's menu. Coming up, our favourite dynamic duo, Mandy Shaw and John Scott at 8 o'clock. That's now. Then at 9 o'clock, we bring you a fabulous hour of John's pick. So that's got my clock in it, it's got my book in it, it's got some seams in it, it's got lights in it, it's got all sorts of things going on in that one. Then at 10 o'clock, we've got Mandy Shaw Christmas. Now look at this, a brand new bear. Oh, look. Has he got a name?
Otis.
Yeah. Otis. Oh, that's such a lovely picture. You can look at the character. There he is in real life.
Yeah.
Oh, he's got very long arms.
No, John, just fine.
Just right. It's anatomically correct, apparently. Then 11 o'clock. Now, I'll do this one and take you through the not the brochure, what's it called? The website in a minute. 20% off all the quilt kits that we've got in that hour at 11 o'clock. Then at 12 o'clock, Mandy Shaw delivers another hour of magic on Sewing Street. Now, we could be had up for, what's it called? Trading Stanton's, because she'll be exhausted by then. She might swear in that hour. Anyway, look, she's got this squirrel cushion. Now, is that brand new?
Brand spanking new.
What's that stain on it there?
That stain is... John, this is actually a spray. I went to this. I'm going to talk about it this later on. I glued some wadding to the back of the work to make the cushion look gorgeous and plump, and the spray glue blobbed.
Oh no!
And that's what I want to talk about.
You got more makeup on today.
I just put some on, darling, for you.
Yeah, it looks lovely.
Yeah,
now that's the menu, right? Now before I go to how to get in touch, don't forget everybody who shops today while stocks last gets a present. Yep, you either get a badge, a tote bag, or a fat quarter. You can't choose. It's just whatever comes up with your order. But you will, when you check out, it'll tell you what you've got on your bit of paper. Because somebody messaged yesterday saying they've got a tote bag and they were very, very happy. But it's only while stocks last. So just to warn you, there are loads. There's loads, but just be careful. Right, now, 3 ways to get in touch. The first way is by email. studio@sewingstreet.com. studio@sewingstreet.com. You can send a message on Facebook Live, which ones I've been shouting out. Ema says, morning, John and Mandy. Looking forward to the laugh and giggles this morning. Oh, we're not in the mood for laughs and giggles, are we?
We can't do that again, can
we? We're not doing that. And then Margaret, done all my shopping on pre-order, so I can sit back and watch you all morning. That's Margaret, who's a member of your secret society.
Illingworth.
Yeah, don't give her a name. That Margaret from Margaret White. That's the second way. And then the third way is by going to the website, www.sewingstreet.com. You click on Watch the Show Live. Then you will see there's a white box on the right-hand side. What you do is you write your message in there, and they're the ones that come on my bottom later. Then, if you scroll down the page in a minute, there will be 2 columns. There is Show Deals on the left-hand side, and on the right-hand side will be Pre-Order, but they've called it Coming Up on today's show now. So there's all of Mandy's things for the first hour. Brand new Hanging Heart there. Then here's the second hour. We've got Glow Force. We've got my clock. We've got my panel. We've got my book. Oh, something sold out already. The hoop sold out already. Oh dear. Now, I've only got 80 of my book left. That's it. There will be no more books before Christmas. Simple. Now stop. Oh, they've sold out. Oh, well, I'll carry on. The pack of 5 Christmas cards are sold out. Pack of 10 still available. Now, I need to just clarify something here. They are not ones that you sew yourself. They are sewing projects that Rebecca has done, and then Amy has made a picture of them on the front of the cards, just to make that perfectly clear. Right, there you go. Back to the menu. That's not the overhead. Then we've got more. Now, this is still John's pick, still John's pick, still John's pick. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Everything there. Now, sewing machine. Look, the sewing machine's got a... Oh, no, hang on. That's the embroidery machine. I'll talk about that later. There's the dogs and the cats and the birds book. No felt, I'm afraid. Ian. I'm blaming Ian. I don't care. Now, look, if you buy John Scott's threads, you get them at a special deal, apparently. I think are we crashing on that one? I'm not sure. Anyway, we'll have a look. Oh, yeah, no, they're being crashed to match the price. They're being crashed to Now, that book is a brand new book, right? It's brand new. Her first book sold out 5 times, right? This is her next book, right? Then next, there's so many offers today. Look at the 570A. You get your free gift of £75 if you buy your 570A sewing machine. Then we're back to Mandy. There's the bear. What's he called? Oslo?
Otto. Well, I went to Helsinki, but he's called Otto.
Otto? You sure?
No. Otis. Oh, Otto. I don't. Oh, God. Oh, hang on, John.
Brand new Christmas decorations there. You've not seen those before. Lovely goodies there. Beautiful goodies. Then, right now, this hour, you see the prices that are there. They are not the prices you will pay. Every single one of them will be crashed to 20% off. So if you put it in your basket now, you know, oh, one sold out already. One sold out already. So take that one out, Becky. The one with the forest trees are sold out, right? So all of those prices will have 20% off in that hour. Then we're back to Mandy's fine lad. There's the squirrel. That's the new cushion there. Oh, look, you've got the gnome cushion there as well. And that's it. That is your day. So please, 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 if there's anything you want, if you've got to go out later, you're thinking, I'm not going to be here for the 12 o'clock show, buy it now, put it in your basket, check out now, and then it's yours then. You can always watch on YouTube later on, can't you? or on the website, because now, did you know this, right, very quickly? If you, for the last 7 days, right, if you go to our website, you go to TV Guide, instead of going forwards, oh, hang on, we're going to do it now, I'll show you, right? Instead of, you can go forwards to see what's coming, but you can also go backwards for a week, right? So go back, right? There you go, Team Takeover, that was it. You can click on it, right? And it would play that hour, but also underneath it, right, so go down, all the things, the projects from the show are all underneath it, look. So everything from that hour, if it's still available. Oh no, Torch is out of stock. Look, Torch is sold out. Anyway, so that's just to remind you. Right, I think we should start then, should we? So, now, I was supposed to pull this over, I got overexcited then, didn't I? It was my job to do that. Right, so in this hour, Mandy Shaw, how lovely it is to see you.
And you, John.
Ooh. I thought we matched.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I've got animals on me.
I'm just linen.
Linen, it was lovely linen. Right, so the first thing I'm going to show you today is the Mandy Shaw 'Tis the Season quilt kit.
Yes.
Oh,
no.
Half the stock of this has gone already.
I've got to show you something.
Half the stock of this. Right, now I'm going to come over to you.
Yes.
Because you want me to show all this fabric off properly,
yes.
don't you? So move your tummy up now.
Yes.
So in the bundle, I've ripped the bag. Oh, look. Oh, gorgeous. Wait.
I've got to turn over.
Instructions, right?
Yeah.
It's a booklet. It's a whole booklet of instructions in there. Oh, hang on. What else do you get in there? Let me look.
All your patterns, pieces.
Pattern pieces.
Yeah.
Templates. Why is that back to front?
Because it's you have to trace it back to front.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Right. Oh, everything. There's so many details in there. You also get that.
This is the new fabric colourway that I'm talking about.
Oh, new colourway. Right. So tell us what you've got there.
So what's happened is this quilt is we made this quite a long time ago. The colourway that you see on the wall has long gone, and we can't get that replicate those fabrics.
Okay.
But it's such a shame that you can't make it up as a kit again because and I've made this twice already with new fabrics. So this time we've got beautiful fabrics, and I'm going to show you where they go on the quilt.
Okay, perfect.
It's very obvious, but they're all Moda. I think one or two Macauers, but they're just delicious. And let me just explain these to you. So this lovely fabric here is the borders.
Right, holly at the borders. Right, lovely.
This lovely fabric here is the sashing. So the colours are very similar.
Very similar. Oh, that's lovely. That's linen. That's Macaur. That one. That's a linen.
I love
beautiful,
that range.
Beautiful.
And this is Moda. And now I've given you 2 meters here, which is very generous because and this is for all the background. So this one has mixed backgrounds.
Oh, and yours is for the background.
But it's directional. I'm very worried that people are going to just cut it willy-nilly.
Right.
And so I've given you more fabric
so
that and we do need some layering fabric for later on. So that is your background, all your background fabrics.
Lovely.
Okay. Then you have got you've got your lovely green felt. That's 100% wool felt. This is for your gingerbreads and your Christmas puddings and your reindeer.
That's a gorgeous colour, isn't it?
And these fabrics here are just all your extra little bits for all the other ones around. So
for the hearts and the stars and the bits and bobs.
And this is your binding.
You can see that, binding.
So it's virtually, that's your Christmas pudding cream on the top of the cake, and that's your mittens. Yeah. So it's virtually, it will look the same, but slightly different.
But there's more in baskets than we've got stock of. More. It's on split pay as well. So on split pay, £150, split pay £50. Right, but also not only do you get all the fabrics, right? Look, you get I'm not. Oh, well, yes, I am.
You can do, all the bits and bobs.
Look at all the bits in here. So you've got little heart buttons.
Yeah. That's hair for the Rudolph.
Oh, I was going to say, what on earth is that? Then there's beautiful threads. You've got lovely rick-racks. You've got bells. You've got stars.
These are little eyes and things.
Right, I've got to be careful now.
Yeah, we've got to be careful. So it's everything you need to make the quilt top.
Yeah.
But chosen by us.
And the binding, the top and the binding.
The top and the binding,
of course.
You've got to have the binding.
Now, everything gets shipped from Mandy.
Yes.
She will check this kit has got everything in it, because obviously if I've dropped a button somewhere, I don't want to drop a button. No. She will, whoever gets this kit will check that you've got enough buttons and everything in there. But you've got all of the accessories. Now, I do need you to check out. because there's more people.
Oh, that's raffia for Angel's hair.
Angel hair.
Yeah, everything.
Everything sort of. Everything sort of. So, do I need, apart from wadding and backing, I don't need anything else then?
You don't need anything else. You shouldn't need anything
Well, you've got a sewing machine and thread, obviously.
Oh, gosh, yes.
But, you know,
but it's reasonably simple quilt. It's large blocks, you know, the star blocks, the Dead Easy, the gingerbreads, applique, the little gingerbreads are all applique.
Yeah.
There's one or two techniques in here I want to explain to you. You don't get the Christmas tree lights that's on the quilt. We are trying to source them. They haven't arrived in time, so we just decided not to put them in.
Oh, okay.
But it might just be that they come and then we'll pop them in.
Yeah, okay.
So everything's applique, but there is this lovely technique called faux chenille that we're doing on the reindeer and the mittens.
Brilliant.
So I'll demonstrate that for you. But it's a great quilt.
Right.
And
okay, there are 4 left. How many in baskets? 11 in baskets, only 4 left. Please, if you want it, you need to check. Now, you won't see it again.
No.
In this format, you might see it next Christmas, but it'll be different fabrics again, won't
absolutely,
it?
yes.
Yeah.
We have wonderful fabric store with our stash in, and so every now and then I look at it, I think, oh gosh, that would make that quilt. Because sometimes you can't always replicate the quilt, so that's very delicious.
So if you want that, you do need to check out. I'm not adding any undue pressure, but there's going to be people missing out on that, right? We haven't even done a demo, but if you, no, because I tell you what, right? Check out, because the next thing I've got is the pattern on its own.
Yeah.
So that's where we can bring the demo, because the other thing is, you've got it there. The other thing is, right? You don't have to make you don't have to make a quilt. You can make a cushion. You could make a Christmas pudding cushion. You can make a stocking cushion. You can make a reindeer cushion.
And a little wreath cushion.
So you've left it the bow tie. You put holly on that one instead.
I put holly on that, and the holly pattern's in there as well.
Yeah.
You see.
So this is the pattern, right? This is the pattern. Now I do need to show you through this pattern because Mandy hasn't missed anything out at all. Look, everything. Now this is if you make the whole quilt, the sizes and everything like that. But then you got your gingerbread men. You've got your. Hang on, lift that page. Stocking.
And the stocking is interactive, guys. It's got, you can put things in it. So
brilliant.
Yes.
Then you've got your mittens.
Yeah.
You've got your Rudolph. We will do a demo on that later. Then you've got your holly wreath, your Christmas lights. Oh, they're gorgeous,
aren't
they?
Aren't they? Yeah.
Then you've got, 'tis the season, the banner itself.
Yeah.
Then you've got your Christmas pudding.
And that's a pocket. Look, that's a lovely little pocket.
Oh, wow.
So you can put little treasures in.
Christmas tree, flying angel, stars, sashing, it's everything. Look, borders, preparing the quilt, quilting, binding, with drawings, stitch directory, and putting on all the trimmings. But then also, you got all the templates. Now these are templates to draw around. These are not iron-on templates. These are drawing round ones.
Some of them are in reverse. We've lost. Our Vicky has left to have this baby.
Oh, okay. She's having a baby. That's not a daughter.
That's not a daughter. That's
another story.
Another story. And our delicious Vicky has left, and so we had a little bit problem getting the templates reversed. But so the ones that need reversing, which will come up in a second. These are all symmetrical.
Oh yeah, are the ones that?
Oh, that's fine.
No,
she can be fine. Right. She can be fine. It's just.
That one's all right. It's the one with the writing, isn't it?
It's the one with the writing. It might not be in that pattern. It might be in that pattern.
Okay, yeah.
So the writings are reversed. But
this is your one. Oh, hang on. There's more here. Is that
no, the writings are reversed. So it will work for you. But we couldn't work out how to not reverse that.
Yeah, of course.
We couldn't phone her because we can't phone her. She's left now.
Yeah, exactly. Before you have your she had a baby.
No, 13th of October. We were all very excited.
That's soon.
Yeah, I know.
This week.
Yeah.
1999, that's the pattern only. Right, I was only supposed to be just showing you round things briefly, but this will have sold out. That we've got lots of these. Don't worry about that. We've got lots of these, but we are going to be doing a demo from that in a second. What's the matter, Ben? Oh, we did have lots of them.
Oh, okay.
But we're fine. Then the other thing is a brand new hanging heart. Oh, did you do that?
What?
Did you put sellotape on there?
Yeah.
So I can't take it off the shelf?
You can, darling, we can. We can do anything. We're a dream team.
Here we go. I'll put it down there like that.
I thought it was very cute, look at that. So this sort of Halloween-y That autumny.
No, it doesn't have to be Halloween.
No, so I didn't use that word in case you weren't a Halloween fan. But
yes.
I just think it's a lovely little fun thing to make. I think it was quite cute.
So they're very collectible.
Yes,
18.99. Now, is this exclusive to us at the moment?
Of course, yes. I made it.
Of course.
Just a couple of days ago. Yeah. Well, I designed it, but I've made them up.
Who's that?
Does it look like Hannah?
No. Oh, it does now you've said that.
Oh, no.
She's on a day off today. She won't be watching.
No, good.
18.99 Hannah with a hat on.
Oh.
That's how she sits as well. Anyway, I'll come back to that in a minute. We'll come back to that. And then the other thing this hour...
Oh, what, John? What's the other thing?
This in here, on the book. And the
gosh. Oh, yes.
Now...
Yes.
This one's called Mandy Shaw's Christmas Table.
Yeah.
Right? Now, this one was launched at my house, wasn't it, last year?
Yes, yeah.
Last year, we launched this one last year at my house in lockdown.
Yeah.
This is basically everything you need for your Christmas table. Now, I've got a very funny story about a friend of mine who she decorates her whole Christmas table in all Mandy Shaw's stuff, right? She lets the family come in to have a look at it. She takes a picture of the table, then she clears it all off and puts all the rubbish ones out because they don't spill gravy all over it.
Good idea, isn't it? That's me.
That's what she does. She sets the whole Christmas table out like this, right? Lets the family look at it, and then she doesn't trust any of them not to spill their wine or their gravy or whatever.
Because I have to use them as samples afterwards. So I've got other sets. So there are drips and dobs
on some of them.
On some of them, I'm already.
But you have about 12 round for Christmas.
And the rest.
Well, this year it'll be 12 plus 2 babies, wouldn't it? Anyway, so what's in the book?
So everything you'd love to make. If you think of a Christmas table or Christmas decorating for the kitchen or your dining room, this is it. We've got a Christmas cake. Oh, I didn't bring that with me. A wonderful faux.
Let me push it out there.
A faux Christmas cake, which is very
Can't eat it.
That's the settings there. We've got these wonderful, easy to make placemats so that you can put them in the washing machine. Not worry about them too much.
We'll go through all of this in a minute.
And then we've got these little mini placemats, which could be for little tea lights and candles and all sorts of things. But they do make a runner as well in the centre of the table.
Yeah.
A Christmas crackers, which are spectacular. Make a whole load of those.
Charlie wants to know how you pull them.
You don't pull them, you can pull them, Charlie. You just put a little weeny cracker snap between them through it, and you just pull the snap, it makes a noise.
Oh, okay, so he was going to make them and put a strip of one-touch fastening around the middle.
I have experimented with all sorts, and I'm afraid it's not an effective way of doing these. Oh, crowns! We have little crowns for the children. We haven't got them here, but they're.
Well, the children, I should hope not.
Yeah, the crowns and placemats, lovely little placemats. Look, which are very stunning for your centerpieces, and we have serviette holders and things. We've also got a lovely table runner. Bread basket, yes, and lovely other little baskets.
Wine glass, lampshade.
Yes, and all this in one book.
Yeah.
All this in one book.
And in the book, all the templates
Yeah.
that you need are all in the book, right? So you can trace every single thing that you need off at the back, all your alphabet.
That's a great thing to have in your life, an Christmas alphabet, because you can make bunting and things.
So the whole book is £16.99.
Yeah.
£16.99, right? Brilliant price. Right, now, I know I said there were templates at the back. If you don't want to sit and draw templates, then you need this. Now, every single template that is in that book is here, plus more, as an iron-on transfer. Now, you don't just use it once. You can use it up to 5 or 6 times. So, there's 12 bonus. There you go. Yeah, 12 bonus templates not in the book, you see.
In case you've got more than 6 people sitting at your table, I've given you some extra.
So I only need to make one.
Oh no! Oh, you're not on your own for Christmas, are you?
Well, I can't tell you. $12.99. No, it's nothing. No. Basically, they want me. I hope Julie's not watching, because I haven't talked to Julie about it yet. They want me to work Christmas Day and Boxing Day, which means I wouldn't be able to go up north for my Christmas dinner. So I won't be up here.
Oh, we'll be with you. Why don't we? We'll be with you on
I'm
the
quite
screen.
happy.
On the screen.
No, remember that year I worked when it was locked down. I had to go, and you could go and visit people, but you could only stay an hour and you had to come back. And I couldn't drive all the way to Wirral and drive back, so I went home. I had eggs, chips, and beans.
Oh.
I had no prosecco. What's it called? No prosecco, no secco. And watched the telly, and I went to bed early, and it was bliss.
Yeah,
I really liked it. Anyway, so we don't know yet, because I haven't agreed to it yet. I haven't talked to Julie about it yet. But anyway, $12.99 for the transfers. No, it's fine. I'm quite happy with egg and chips, thank you. No, I insist. You don't need to come round. $12.99. Would you make me egg and chips for my dinner? No. Anyway, it doesn't matter. £12.99. £12.99. Right, okay, so now let's go back. So now, can we go back to the bundle? Is it sold out?
Oh, I've made a mess.
So bundle sold out, right? So you can't buy the bundle now with all the fabric, but you can buy the pattern, but you want to show us something from that.
Yes, I do, because I want to show you something, because what my vague theme on this Christmas set here is for you to we all might be having a slightly frugal Christmas this year. Might be all be a bit worried.
Yeah.
But we're worried about things. So I reckon all of this can be made from total scrap. So this quilt here can be made from total scraps. You can see on the pattern piece, you've got lots and lots of different coloured backgrounds. Lots of different coloured backgrounds here. So they are all your scraps. You might just need to source a bit of border of the right colour.
Oh, yes.
But this is a scrappy quilt, so that's my theme for the whole Christmas thing. So, so that's beautiful. Also, these all these little can be individual cushions, and then you could make them for friends.
Yes.
So individual cushions. This happens to be the same colour as the quilt behind me, but it doesn't have to be. So how gorgeous is that? And this is faux chenille, we call this. Can you see it's a little textured thing? And this is so easy to make, and you can use your scraps up and some dodgy fabric to layer up to make this.
Yeah, so you put your posh fabric on the top, but your other layers underneath could be anything, can't they?
Actually, the posh fabrics tend to disappear with the faux chenille. So sometimes it's nice to have the posh fabrics underneath. But actually, you wouldn't use deep, gorgeous fabrics. Just use fabrics that are going to fray well.
Yes.
So calico frays really well, and you can then tea dye it as well. Okay. So you could have your calico underneath. Then he'd be mottled.
Yes.
But it's got to be predominantly grey-brown.
Yes.
So
it depends what you do. You might want to pick one.
Yeah. I've used 3 or 4 layers, but you can use a few more if you fancy, but experiment. But faux chenille is stunning, so you have to make a piece of it.
Right. Yeah.
Now in the quilt kit, I have given you. We got faux chenille on the mittens as well, because I thought they looked like they were knitted. So it's quite exciting. So these are for your scraps, and we just have to use our fabrics, guys. We can't keep hanging on to these fabrics forever. So the first thing I do is I tend to get a piece of fabric. This is sort of 12 by 12, which would be ideal for his head. Yeah, perfect.
I'm listening. I am listening.
And I'm going to draw a line across the fabric with a friction pen or a fine pencil. And we just want a diagonal line. So this fabric is straight on the grain, which means the grains are going that way and that way. And I'm going to draw a diagonal line across the middle, so that gives me a guideline. Right. And I've increased my stitch length to a 3.
Yeah.
I think I did it to 3. You could have any colour thread, so you can actually, well, within reason, not bright orange, with any colour Christmas threads, because it could be a bit of a contrast and could show through nicely.
Yeah.
And you are going to lay your fabrics up, and you're going to sew on your first line with your enlarged stitch. So I don't do any measurements. I just use my widest foot I've got on my machine, and I move the needle over.
Right.
So I get as big as I like.
Yeah.
Right. So if you want to do fine chenille, you go smaller, but we're for quick fixing jobs.
Yes.
So I've got a good ½ inch, but good centimetre.
And they have to be straight lines.
Oh gosh, no. But did you? I always say to my girls, make sure that's right, because John doesn't miss a trick.
Yeah.
Okay. So, and also, if you used your walking foot, you wouldn't get that drag.
No.
But actually, I
don't quite like the drag, because it adds to it.
Adds character. So what you've got to do then is...
Stop right there.
Yes.
Because you're about to use your scissors.
Yes.
Ben, we have on the website something called a Clover Rotary Slash Cutter for $14.99. And the code is... Where's the code on the website? More details. I'll come under there. BSZW56.
Right, so let me just say to you, the slash cutter is unbelievable.
Yes.
I couldn't find mine to bring in.
No.
And there are 2 different sizes, but you don't need the bigger one.
No, we've only got the small one. We're just looking it up, but you can use your scissors, so you don't have to buy anything else.
But it's wonderful.
Yeah.
I love gadgets, and I tell you, I wouldn't sell any to say I don't like things, do I?
No,
But
no.
that is stunning. But you wouldn't use it for lots of thick fabric, and if you're putting corduroys and linen together.
No. But for this, it's perfect.
Stunning. And also, don't forget, I'm using a centimetre line with your slash cutter. You can get it through. Isn't it a 1/4 inch? I think.
Yeah.
Really fine. So you can get fine work.
Have a look. I'll show you a picture on the website, right?
Oh, yes.
So what it is, it looks like a rotary cutter, but it has 2 attachments. It has the long, thin one, which you'd use for this, and it also has a smaller one if you want to do circles or curved lines or anything. And you literally, the blade doesn't move like a rotary cutter blade because it stays where it is, but you slide it through where you're going to see Mandy cut now, and it slices the fabric. Now what you need to do is you'll see that the blade is segmented into 8 sections. When it gets a bit blunt at number 1, you just turn the blade round to number 2, and it's like having a brand new blade. But it does exactly what Mandy's going to do now without using the scissors. But you also get the straight one, and you get the circular one as well.
I would recommend getting them. It's amazing. So because I've got centimetre strips lines, I can get ordinary scissors through it beautifully.
Yes.
But what you've got to remember is you do not cut the base fabric.
Well, no, because you end up with loads of strips of...
Yeah, well, sometimes these things happen.
Yes.
Yeah, sometimes things happen. And I'm going to show you how to repair that in a minute.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So you just take all the fabrics.
You've got 4, so you take the top 3.
Top 3. And it doesn't matter how you cut them.
How raggedy you cut it.
You cut them. You just do this. And I've got another tip, because of course, if we're in a workshop, we haven't got any washing facilities to wash it. And I'll show you about washing in a minute. So you just cut through them, and it doesn't look very special.
Yeah.
And you just do that again. But if you accidentally, watch this, I accidentally cut through there. You ready? All you do is you patch it. You put another piece of fabric over the top, stitch through those lines, and you've patched it. So just patch it.
Oh, okay.
So it doesn't matter at all, I promise you, because I've done that quite a few times, John, in the past.
When you were drunk?
I don't drink, John, do I? So I've noticed it. No, I don't. I don't like the taste. No.
I didn't know that.
Oh, no, it wasn't because I was a previous alcoholic.
No.
But it's just because I don't like the taste of it.
My sister she never used that taste of it. In fact, she's enjoying it a lot now.
Oh, well, I actually could. I don't mind having a glass of wine with a meal so I can swig it down.
Yeah.
You know, but I'd rather have fizzy water.
Oh, yeah, because it's nearly 4 years. Oh, you have to try, what's it called, Charlie? Dash.
I've got it, I have it.
Oh,
subscription. Absolutely. And also, John, let's just talk about things like this. Do you not notice anything?
New bra?
Boob job.
Are you allowed to say that?
£36.
Hang on.
New bra. For the first time in my life, had a bra fitting. John.
60% of women, this is a fact, this is not me messing around now, 60% of women wear the wrong size bra.
Well, I normally buy a 38C or a 38. I am a 36 double D, John.
Yes, you see, that's where most people go wrong.
And it's all out here now.
Yeah.
And
it's comfortable.
And it's comfortable.
And you're in a good mood.
Well, it's just, I feel like a woman again.
Oh.
Do I look like a woman?
Yeah, you've always looked like a woman.
But you didn't notice them, John, did you?
I didn't like to say.
Okay. But it's just, they're just, look, can you see?
Yeah.
It's just a wonderful feeling. And the girl looked at me and she just said, try this on. And it fitted.
Where did you go to have it done?
In Helsham High Street, where I live, in St Mary's Walk. I've forgotten the name, but the bra's called Envy.
Oh, but no, ladies, it is.
Yeah, it's so true.
You don't have to go to big. There's the Queen. Well, the people that used to be the Queens at Corsetier, Rigby and Pella, who are the people.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
That we used to take actresses to and everything like that. And you could walk into that shop and the lady would look at you and go, oh, and she'd know it, and they're fantastic.
I only tried this one on, that's it.
Yeah, but you pay for that. But now there's places like Bravissimo. Yeah. There are different people who run. Or if you read in my book, you can. There's a page in my book of how to work out what bra size you should buy, because so many people.
Because I thought. I'm pleasantly plump, which is I'm embracing that.
Yes.
But I just thought it was getting bigger. But actually, you don't really. This is 30. I was 34 when I was younger, so this is not big. But these are gorgeous.
All right. We'll get on now. Let me see if I've got any messages now while you're chopping through that. I've taken it off Facebook because I was looking at the website. Right, hang on a sec. Messages. Oh no, there they all are. Julie Vaughan. Says, morning, John and Mandy. I love your project.
Morning.
Claire says, morning, Mandy. Sharon says, morning, John and Mandy. Looking forward to today. Lots of laughs. Crazy Lorraine says, hello. Lulu says, morning, John and Mandy. Love to see you both. I had a fabulous day at Ali Pally. So much to see. Now having our Sewing Street fix with you two lovely people. Steph says, morning, John and Mandy. Love your shirt. What animals are on it? All sorts. How long do you think you'll stay? I don't know how long I'm going to stay at Sewing Street. Jackie says, good morning to me. It's till this Acme. Good morning, my two favourite people, John and Mandy. Love your shows together. Unfortunately, can't watch all 3 hours. I was going to a family celebration dinner. That's Jackie. So that's brilliant. June says, lovely boobies, Mandy.
Oh, good. Oh, she noticed them.
Yeah?
She noticed
And then
them.
Margaret says, oh my goodness, John Scott and Mandy Shaw just spat out my porridge. That's it. We're just real. We just speak the truth, don't we?
Well, I don't. Yeah, and it's. I sort of. I feel womanly.
Oh, do you? Do you
yeah.
do pants for
let
men?
me just say to you.
Oh no, we're now.
Oh, have you seen that?
No, we can't go
Have you seen
there.
the advert on television about the pants for men?
What?
Yeah, yes, a rugby player, the English rugby player, is advertising sort of.
Be careful what you say
Yeah,
now.
advertising panties for men. Pants.
Pants for men.
The same chub rub type pants.
Oh, right,
Yes,
okay.
yeah.
Oh, there you go.
I thought
On the telly?
Yeah, on the telly. What's his name?
Anyway.
He lives in Housham.
Oh, does he?
Yeah.
So you know him then?
Yeah, well, we know. I know his mum very well.
Okay, so.
So you're going to do the whole piece of work.
Yeah.
Okay, and then you think to yourself, I can't really wait for this for the next stage. I can't do this, Mandy. But what you do, you go to the washing up to the sink. You put a bit of washing up liquid because you can't go out into the laundry room because you haven't got time.
Okay, yeah. You've got a laundry room, haven't you?
No,
the
shed. And then you scrunch it up and give it a good wash and dunk it and do all that and scrub. Dub. If you've got a kitchen brush while you're at the sink, give it all a big kitchen brushy thing up and down there. Your husband's toothbrush, if it's hanging around, give it a real agitation and do this.
Yep.
And then wring it out really tightly, roll it into a tea towel, wring it out really tightly, put it in the microwave.
Are you meant to put it in the microwave?
No.
Tumble dryer?
Well, if your tumble dryer's not in the kitchen and you don't want to get your shoes on and wander out, then you can put it in the tumble dryer. It's beautiful. But if you're in a workshop environment, that's what we used to do. Shove it in the microwave. Give it a good shake, and you have fluff.
Beautiful. Does the fluff not go in the microwave?
No, because you're just drying it in the microwave.
Okay,
the fluff goes in the tumble dryer.
Yeah.
But it needs to be tumble dried or agitated. So if you're making quite a few of these, put a little tennis ball in or an old pair of slippers or something, and it agitates, and it just comes up like you've never believed. It's such fun.
Lovely.
And then you cut your template out, and then you just stitch it on. I don't do a blanket stitch. I just stitched around the edge. I can't even see what I've stitched.
Is it on with the machine?
With the machine, or by hand if you're.
So the reindeer and the mittens are done like that.
The reindeer and the mittens, and it's called faux chenille.
Yeah. But you could do a star like that as well. You could. Gorgeous like that as well.
Once you've started chenilling things, it's just very exciting. And then you could.
Have I got the wrong channel? I've switched on and listened to stories about boobs, says Lucy.
Yes.
And we hope you're not offended.
What else do you expect her?
But she's very comfortable and very happy.
Yeah. And also, I wanted to say this. There's been talk about bras causing diseases because of the wire.
Yeah.
And the woman in the shop said to me, it's the wrong fitting bras. And the wire is right round here, John.
Yeah.
Do you want to feel it?
Yeah, no, it's fine.
and so you've got to have your wired bras fitted.
No, exactly. So it's not only to make you look good, it's also to watch out for your health as well.
Yeah.
Properly fitted. And the amount of times I've nearly been punched in, when I was on this morning, and I'd be in the queue at Sainsbury's or whatever, and the lady in front of me, and I'd be going, do you know you've got the wrong size bra on? But anyway, it must be so uncomfortable. I see some ladies and the strap's too tight and they're hanging over the edge of it, and it must be so uncomfortable. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Anyway, moving on.
No, would you, Tom?
No, I wouldn't. No. But Charlie needs it now because he's been going to the gym. Have you seen Charlie? He's been going to the gym now. He's
got pecs.
Yeah, they're not pecs. They're boobs. Right. Anyway, 1990. What we're talking about now? Oh yeah, the pattern.
Yeah.
For this, the pattern for this. Yeah.
And also, let me tell you another lovely tip. You're going to love this one. We decorated this reindeer with a little curly string.
Right.
In the kits, they get their curly string because you can buy it. But if you want to make this, you go to your shed, you get your garden string out, you wrap it round a pencil, you soak and secure each end with sellotape. Soak the pencil. You might want to give it a little bit of hairspray or something fancy. Dry it. And when you take it off
the pencil out,
it's all curly.
Perfect. Lovely.
done.
Oh, now Ben's getting very not offended, but upset by the amount of boob messages we're getting.
Oh no!
Well, should we do a few?
Yes, one or two.
Let's do a few, and then we'll move on.
Yeah, because it's an important thing.
Yeah, it is. Yeah. Also, very good for your posture to have the right fitting bras, says Patricia. Yeah, she's standing better, isn't she?
Yeah, look at me.
Morning, John and Mandy. Love a new bra. Makes you feel great. Makes you pay attention to your posture. Loving the show.
Yeah.
Pure purse lesser. Oh, Fiona.
What'd she say?
Well, she's enjoying it, but the purse isn't enjoying it.
Yeah.
One more, and then we'll move on. One more, move on. Oh, that's it. Right, let's move on.
Okay.
Hang on. Good morning, John and Mandy. Love the show. I use a suede brush. That's brilliant for my chenille work.
Yes.
Sue in Middlesbrough. Yeah, that's brilliant.
That is very good.
I haven't seen a suede brush.
The more
for years.
agitated, the better.
Yes, exactly. Right, okay, now we need to move on. So we've only got 15 minutes left of this hour. Right, so then we're going to go to the hanging heart now.
And I've just got the new way of doing it to demonstrate with you just for a second. So shall we put the iron board back up?
Yes, ma'am. Oh, it's the iron. Yes. It's been so long. The iron switched itself off.
So we all know. We're assuming people all know how to do the hearts, but we just love to make sure that we reiterate some of these things in life, and show you this lovingly. I get it in position beautifully. I'll do it that way around. That's easier. So. The iron-on transfers look like an ordinary piece of paper.
Oh, hang on. Didn't we get a wool pressing mat out for you? Here you go.
Oh, this will work.
Oh, that one all right? Is that one all right?
Yeah, that's fine, darling. It'll be fine.
Okay.
It'll be fine. I have worked with them before. So,
good morning, John and Mandy. Love to see you both. You're the perfect duo, says Jacqueline in Hampshire.
Oh, that's very nice of you.
Yeah. What are you doing?
I'm just going to do an iron-on transfer again, because we just like to make sure any new girls come on the scene know what we're doing. And the iron-on transfer looks like an ordinary piece of paper, but it's not. It's got used special ink, so the ink transfers onto your fabric, which is unbelievably helpful, because otherwise you might have to trace that.
Right. Okay.
And tracing is a bit dull.
Yeah.
A bit dull. So you need a flat surface. These actually cutting mats that they do sell here work very well. They're slightly springy, but they do work really well. Or the wool mats. Do you have wool mats?
Yes, we do. We've got brand new wool mats, Millwood ones on the website. Yeah. Very quickly. Hang on. Jacqueline says, was at food shopping first thing and seemed to have tuned in at the right time, says Jacqueline. Michaela says, what a way to wake up on a Sunday morning. Stephanie didn't have a very good experience having bras fitted. Roxana says, if you make nothing to do with bras, if you make the bottom layer of fabric for your chenille square an inch bigger than the others, it makes sliding the scissors into the top layers much easier. It's a good little tip, isn't it?
Yeah.
June thinks that bras are torture instruments. She's going to go and see the lady in Hailsham, and a new bra can slim you down. Mandy.
Yes, no, I seem to have lost bosom from around the under
side.
the arms.
Yeah, exactly, because they're in the right place.
Yes.
Anyway, carry on.
So is this iron hot, John?
Yes, it's hot.
It's hot.
It might. Hang on, let me get rid of the steam.
Doesn't feel that hot. Okay. And so what we need to do is have a firm, flat surface and a hot iron, and we know. So I'm going to do this, and we'll work out whether the iron's hot enough, and it's quite interesting to see when it's not.
Yeah, do you need a pen?
It's to see when it. Oh, are they on my hand? They're on my hand.
I
like these flat pins because I can actually put my paper side down, and I can put the flat pins in, and it holds my paper in position beautifully. And I activated my iron earlier on by doing this.
We need more Mandy and John, says Margaret.
Well, you could have us all week.
No, you couldn't.
God, could you imagine?
Be exhausted.
I know.
I have to go home and lie in a dark and dream when I've done 2 hours with you. Goodness knows what I'm going to be like after 3.
So, John, is that iron turned on? Just have a look.
Hang on, is it though? Hang on, is it plugged in your side? You're in charge of the iron.
I think it is.
Yeah, it is.
But this is interesting because watch. So, because people do come in, go home and get very frustrated.
Yeah.
So I'm ironing this quite nicely. This iron has a history of being very hot, doesn't it?
Yes.
But
is it not today?
It's not today.
Oh, that'll be why.
That's why. So let me just show you that then. So this is people at home think the iron's hot. They've gone to the ironing board and nothing's happened.
Oh, it's not worked. And then they ring you up and go, Mandy Shaw.
Or something has slightly happened there, but it's not sufficient. And then they get very frustrated. And we've got a wonderful little service, and we'd look after you and say, no. is your iron hot enough? And she, oh yes, I've got it. And then when they leave me, they look at the iron and they realise it's
like you just did.
Yeah, so that iron wasn't hot enough, and I could vaguely feel that.
Yeah.
So the transfer will not work unless the iron's
Right,
really,
and
really
also
hot.
a lot of modern irons don't get as hot as they used to.
They
do
don't. Like vacuum cleaners don't suck like they used to, do they? So I'm just going to do that now. And already, can you see? So that's sometimes a really good little experiment, isn't it? Do you think? So that ladies can see. So can you see what I'm doing? I'm keeping the iron down, but I'm just checking as I go round.
And also, don't lift the whole thing off because you'll never get it back into exactly the same place. Always keep it pinned so it doesn't move.
So watch this.
Right.
If I take this off, and that's stunning, but that bit was not as much. I can't put that back on.
No.
So you just have to accept that sometimes you might not have ironed all over. But can you see the difference?
Can you see the lines?
Yeah.
So it's not like
you can see.
Yeah.
So the difference was the iron was not hot enough before, and it will not transfer.
Yes.
Hot iron, it transfers.
Yes.
So that's a lovely little thing.
And it's very important about the solid base. I'll tell you this, my ironing board at home is very, very squidgy. That wouldn't do it on that. It's one of those thick Brabantia ones, very squidgy, right? Nothing wrong, brilliant for doing your shirts and everything, but not good for doing that. So if you've got a squidgy iron, get your wooden cutting board out, put a tea towel over the top of it, like a nice Irish linen tea towel over the top of it, and then use that as your ironing board, and that'll be brilliant because it loves the surface. Or get the get a wool pressing mat.
Yeah. So the other thing to say to you is when you've got it a little bit faded, because you're going to be embroidering this, and these do fade away eventually. If you've got a faded mark, just get your Pigma pens,
which we've got coming up in the 12 o'clock ab. We can put them through now if you want to.
They are permanent, so make sure you do this nicely.
Put it through.
Yeah. And you just feed in.
I've already pointed that out, Roxana. We know she's not a new guest. I keep telling them. I've told Ian a million times, right?
She's
keep
not
saying
new.
you're a new guest in the corner.
She's not new.
Now, our Pigma pens, just so you know, we've got them in 0.2 millimetre, 0.25 millimetre, 0.3, 0.35, 0.45 and 5 millimetre. They're all black. They're all black there, and they're $16.99. What size have you just used there, then?
I think I used 01, but I love the pack because you get all the sizes.
All the widths,
So when you want to do fine dolls, we'll do doll making later on. You need the fine ones.
But they're all black, remember. So you might see Mandy use red ones for lips and things like that, but these are all black.
They're stunning.
Yeah.
And so then I also ironed on some interfacing on the back.
Scott and Shaw Show, what a brilliant series that would make. Fun and educational in one. Thank you both for making making a dull world brighter. That's nice.
Educational. It was an educational session, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yes,
And we laughed.
Yes,
right, okay, go on, keep going.
Okay, and so I also iron on cheap iron-on interfacing on the back, and that stabilises the lovely linen that you get in the kit, and it means that you can work really beautifully. We use cotton brode. Now you're thinking to yourself, if you're new,
it's in the kit,
us,
isn't it?
If you're new, you'll think it's embroidery thread, but
don't
it's not.
It.
Don't split it.
Don't ruin your honeymoon.
Take it from the skein like this, and that's the thread you use. And you're using a 24 chenille needle, and all kits now contain the needle, John.
They do?
Yes, they
Fantastic.
do. All these kits contain the needle.
Brilliant.
So that's gorgeous.
Tina says, morning, John and Mandy, things you two talk about, wonderful, please don't ever change.
Well, we'll have to come up with something else next time.
Well, it just happens naturally. The thing is, we don't plan.
No,
we don't talk to each other in the morning about morning. Right, come on.
And so I'm just going to, I start off with a little weenie knot to start with, and I'm just going to sew a back stitch, a simple back stitch, and I start in the middle, generally working out. So back you go, and you must go back in the hole that you came out of. So there's the hole that you come out of. So you do have a stitch glossary in your kit as well, so that's beautiful. You can actually, if you've got a collection of threads, you don't have to use red. I know not everyone's the greatest fan of red. If you want to make this, colour this in, but then you do have to concentrate where the red is quite mindful and lovely. And so there, you're going to that'll take you 2 or 3 evenings to stitch that beautifully. It'll take 2 or 3 evenings to stitch that.
Yes, absolutely.
But what we want to show you next is just how the backing, we've got a new way of putting the backing on. What you're going to do is you'll get your square backing fabric, you fold it over, and you give that a press, and then you stitch 1/2 inch, 1 centimetre along the line. Like that. you leave a gap in the middle of the stitching.
Yeah.
Or you could do, so I've seen some of your ladies do this, you sew an reverse and then
do big
stitch and then
but
I always forget to reduce the back so just make
and
sure
if you forget to reverse it, then all unravels and things.
And then you when you open it out, you're going to cut your fold.
Yeah.
And then you're going to open out and you're going to give yourself a wonderful little press.
Yeah.
And that will be perfect for your backing now, so you can stuff beautifully. So then you put your heart on top, all finished sewing, and you are going to stitch round the outside edge. But that is how we do the new backing. And all our hanging hearts from now on always have those instructions in. Yeah.
Yes, exactly. Yeah. And this is the old. This is an old. Oh no,
that's a new one.
That's a new one there.
And it's just ladder stitched together. I've got a bit of stuffing that I can just trim off, and you ladder stitch it together, and then you just put your little.
Yeah, because in the old days you had to make a bow out of the ribbon.
Yes, to cut. You had
to make a bow out of the ribbon to cover up the slash, but now you don't, because it's a finished off like buttonhole.
And so that means we've also saved the world by having half the ribbon.
Yes, exactly.
And you've got the needle so makes up for it. Yeah. So it's they're lovely to do. They're very therapeutic.
Right now, so you've machined all the way around. You bagged it through.
Yeah.
Do you then do these stitches afterwards?
No. So what you do, what you're going to do is you're going to stitch the whole thing. Stitch the whole thing first.
Yeah.
And then you are going to bag it out.
Yes.
And
through this
hole. And the new way now is to once it's stuffed, you are going to just do a running stitch.
To create the pie crust, yeah.
And actually, so the pie crust has a little bit of stuffing in, and it creates a much nicer shape.
Yes,
if you can compare the two.
And what's lovely about turning it through there is if you were to have left a gap here, you would never get a straight line down there, would you?
You don't. And no one's going to look at the back, and it's just sort of, I sort of haven't trimmed away the stuffing, but it's with the dots and things. And also, it's virtually a join because you folded it over. It's virtually invisible join. So
yes.
It's so much lovelier. So and all the instructions are there, plus sheet on showing you how to do the embroidery stitches.
Brilliant.
Yeah,
absolutely brilliant. Right, okay, so we'll recap everything, because Mandy's here for 3 hours.
Yeah.
So that's it for this hour.
Yeah.
You'll be back in that, but I'll keep anything that hasn't sold this hour, because that's sold out, right? But the pattern will recap them, so people who haven't watched this hour will be able to see what's still available in the next hour and then the hour after that.
Yeah,
if that's all right with you.
Yeah.
So you keep that.
Yes,
I keep that.
I'll put that in there.
Right, now don't go anywhere. You can go and have a sit down. No, you can go.
I can go.
Yeah, but don't you go anywhere, because straight after this break, it's going to be John's picks. So we've got my clock, we've got my book, we've got lights, we've got all sorts of goodies. We've got the felt animals that we had the other day with Alison. Beautiful. So don't go anywhere. I will see you. What'd you say? Oh, see you in 4 minutes.
Bye.
Can you believe it's 2 years since I came to work here at Sewing Street? I know, I only popped in for a coffee, and here I am 2 years later. Anyway, to celebrate this weekend, the 8th and the 9th, I've got some special shows on. I've got Helen Rhiannon coming in, I've got Mandy Shaw's in, we've got special deals, we've got competitions, we've got all sorts going on. So make sure you join me for both days, Saturday the 8th and Sunday the 9th, to celebrate my 2 years at Sewing Street.
Hi, I'm Becky. I'm the soft craft expert for Crafter's Companion. I come from London and I've been sewing pretty much all my life. I particularly enjoy doing embroidery. I'm really keen on that, but my background is dressmaking and also sort of patchwork and quilting. So I do an awful lot of sewing for all sorts of different things. I suppose once you start sewing, you start doing lots of other kinds of sewing. So particularly got into needlepoint during lockdown, but I suppose embroidery is probably my real passion. My mum was a costume designer, so we were always sort of surrounded by bits of fabric and material and ribbons and that kind of thing. And I was always making teddies and my dolls' clothes as a small child. So it was just something that was quite natural. And in fact, I've got so used to being able to sew, it's just become a natural sort of part of what I do. I'm always fiddling around with fabric, as my husband puts it, making something new, trying something out. Always measure twice, cut once. I'm a great one for not doing that, and I always regret it. And making sure that you've got an iron to hand is really important. I use a tiny little, sort of almost like a travel iron that I have right next to my desk when I'm working, so it doesn't take up too much space.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Right, so this hour, Hayley said pick whatever you want for the hour, and you can do it. I gave this right, well, you can't have that one, you can't have that one, you can't have that one, you can't have that one. So anyway, I've got lots and lots and lots of my favourites, but now we had a bit of a hiccup yesterday, right? Because I did a Facebook Live and I said, go to pre-order, or pre-order yours. Loads of people were there and they were like, we can't buy it. Because apparently you can't put the early bird on pre-order. Now our sales manager, Hayley, the boss, didn't know that. She didn't know you couldn't do that. So a lot of people came in for it and then went, oh, I had to go. So I've got it again in this app. Now I do need to tell you that we had hundreds and hundreds of these, right? Half the stock has gone already. Half the stock has gone completely already, and we literally had hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of these. So here we go. If you'd like a John Scott clock, now you don't have to make it like this. And also, I don't want this one to put you off, and I don't mean to be rude to Hayley, but she hasn't sewn this one. She's just used Bondaweb and put it on. She hasn't refined it at all. But if I show you the bundle, the panel, right, you can make your own version, right? So, what's the matter, Charlie? Oh yeah, this is wrong as well, but have a look at this one. Oh, hang on, he's lost it. Right, so what you get on the panel, oh, there you go, there's that one. There's no clock on that one, that was just, what's the big black square in the middle of it? Oh, she's dragged the image and forgotten to get rid of the thing. Anyway, look. Look, so you get the big circle there, which is the Emporium. Then you get two of me. Now, if you've got the John Scott doorstop, this matches everything from the doorstop for this section. So you've got me standing there, you've got the little trees. What's new on this one? I mean, they've got Ghost and Luther there as well, and the hanging baskets. What's new on that one is that one there is a picture of me on my holidays this year in Kefalonia. And across the bottom there, they've enlarged all the dresses and the corsets and the hats that are in the shop windows on the, so you could use those round the clock. But look, on this one, you've got your choice of 3 different numbers. You got your little gold ones, your medium-sized black ones, or your great big circular ones there. But if you don't want me at all, you could just create the circle, use the circle, and then just put these lovely blades or petals, whatever you want to call them, like a Dresden, all the way around the outside. But if you don't worry about it, because the instructions are all on the bottom there. They're all written on the bottom. However, if you want, yes, no paper wasted, and you don't get charged for instructions. If you want to watch it, was it something like the 9th of August, 10th of August, something like that? 10th of August when Delphine did her clock version, right? So you get the panel and you get the clock mechanism. You do get the clock mechanism as well. For your $14.98, you get the panel and the clock mechanism. Brilliant. Now, do you want the panel on its own? Well, the aircon's just kicked in, isn't it? There's the panel on its own, because you might not want to do as a clock. Someone say yesterday they're making an advent calendar of theirs? It'd have to be well, you could make a 12-day one, or could you use the... no, you couldn't use the other numbers. Yeah, you could use a 12-day advent calendar. You can make whatever you want out of it, really. Someone else said they were making a wall hanging out of it. Now, that's the panel on its own. Do you want the clock mechanism on its own? You can do that. There's the clock mechanism on its own. Now, sadly, the hoopy has sold out now. The hoopy's sold out now. It's a 10-inch or 12-inch hoopy is sold out. Message on my bottom. Morning, John would make a... Oh, so, there you go. Circular cushion. There you go. I hadn't even thought of that. Be lovely. Could cuddle with me in front of the telly every day. So not only could you take me to bed in the book, you could... Oh, you have the cushion on your bed as well if you wanted to. At $4.99 is the clock. You say you don't need to make a clock out of it if you don't want to. Now, the hoopy is sold out, but Delphine on the day did make this version. This is her Christmas version. This isn't my... But you could, if you use the kit, right? That was one of Delphine's designs. That was her Christmas design, 12 Days of Christmas, right? But this has just got Bosel inside it there. So you can put your clock on there, and you can make a big one of those. So I've got double-sided Bosel here, should you want it. Now, that's plenty. One piece would be plenty, look. Oh, actually, you could double it up. Double up, be nice and sturdy then, wouldn't it? All you'd need some background fabric of your own, like a stash of your background fabric. That's $11.99. I'd go plain. I wouldn't go cave. I'd go plain because it's very busy. Because also, you could put underneath it, where Delphine's put the baubles, you could put all the dresses and things like that, couldn't you? If your workroom and things, that'd be nice. That's the Bosel. So you could do that as well if you wanted to. Or you can make whatever you wanted out of it. Whatever you want. It's your panel, and it's yours to do with as you please. But that's Hayley's clock there. Beautiful. Also, one lady put up, who'd made one of Delphine's clocks, said that the black arms of the clock were a bit too... stark for her, so she painted them. She used some sort of metallic-y or some nail varnish, something like that, to cover it, and they lovely, look like liquid. So you could do that. If you don't like the black hands on top of my Emporium, just paint them a different colour, paint them pink. Do whatever you want. It's your clock, it's your pattern. Jane, morning all. I got my new Glowforce Highlight sewing mega bundle. It's still in its box as there was no charger with it. I phoned the call centre, spoke to the gentleman, and he said he would call back. Right, okay, you should ring our call centre. Ring our call centre and get it sorted, Jane. Get it sorted. He will sort it for you. It's because he's at Ali Pali, and he's a one-man unit, isn't he, really? He's at Ali Pali. But ring our call centre and get them to chase it up. Right, next. My book. Right, my book. Now, let me just move that to one side. Yeah, sorry. $12.99. Right, now, I do not mean to add any undue pressure, but what they've got in stock is it. They have not got any more, and they will not be getting any more before Christmas, right? There's 80 left, aren't there? 80 something left. Oh, 76 now. 76, so 13 have gone today already. Right, this is it now. No, I don't mean today is it, but I mean the shelf in the warehouse that's got these on has got how many? 76 left on it now, right? That is it. There are no more. Now, I know you're thinking, oh, 76, that's loads. I'll wait. I can wait till nearer Christmas. We've sold thousands of these. In fact, in total, when these 76 are gone, that'll be 6,500 of these books have gone. I know. Not just here in Sewing Street. Obviously, they're available elsewhere and everything. But, Sewing Street only have 76 more, and that is it. They've not got any more in order. In fact, I haven't got any more. So to give, I've got some because I'm doing a book signing and things like that. I've got some reserved in my dining room. But literally, when Charlie stayed in my house with hats when I was on holiday, the end wall of the dining room was full of books. Right now, it's just got 2 packets like that. That's it. That's all that's there in my own house, in my own stash, right? And on the table, Charlie bought me these lovely bookends for my birthday, and I had them on the desk, and that's dwindled down. It's just got 2 books in it now. Right, anyway. So the book here is a unique collection of sewing advice, stories, memories, mantras, and more. So you get a free signed photo, whether you want it or not. And then in here, you've got all questions that you've all asked me about sewing. What's a box pleat? Should I do it outward? Should I do it inward? What is the nap of a fabric? Leather or pleather? Are US European sizes the same? It jumps all about the place, right? But then every now and then, there's a little section of my life, right? So there's a little story of my life, right the way through from childhood, right the way through going to college, training to be a teacher, working in theatre, working in telly, working in New York, and then working in the film industry, then leaving the film industry and working at This Morning. It's all in there. But then there's also little mantras. Believe what your heart tells you, not what others say. And then there's also, and can't remember what page they're on, there's also cookery. There's also cookery in here, not cookery, recipes. There's a gluten-free. Where's Julie's gluten-free? I always thought it was on 154, but it can't be. Oh, there you go. Julie's gluten-free brownies. I'm going to cover it up so you can't copy it. $12.99, that little book. Now, there's only 76 of those left, and that is it. There are no more here at Sewing Street after that 76 has gone. So it's a lovely size. It's hardback. It's a hardback. Oh, and now, I don't know how I should explain this to you. So I've now got a publisher and a literary agent, right? And they're going to make it global. They're going to make the book global. However, I always said I wouldn't do this, but they know best. The next batch of books that is printed will be paperback, right? So you won't get this lovely hardback version, and you won't get the lovely gold embossing on the front. It'll still be gold, but it'll be printed like a paperback. So one lady's book arrived and had the channel, but no gold on it. Anyway, what I'm trying to say is, if you want these, I tried to get it back. She wouldn't let me have it back. If you want the hardback and you want the beautifully embossed cover, then this'll be it. This'll be it. Oh, got a message for Jane. Right, hang on. Jane, look in the bottom of the box. That was, hang on, that the glow light was in. My charger cable was in there. Oh, Jane, have a look. Love my light and using my holder with my Kindle. Adrienne, I'm going to show it to you in a minute. Could you switch that aircon off? It's just suddenly kicked in. Thank you. Jane, look in the bottom of the box if you haven't already thrown it away. It might have gone underneath the flap at the bottom, or there might be a secret. Oh, there's nothing in these boxes. Those boxes I've got here are empty. There's nothing in there. Anyway, $12.99 for your books. Only 76 of those, or 79 of those left. Oh, 56 now. Oh, right. There are 56 books left and 60 in baskets. This could sell out today. And that will be it then for Sewing Street. Sewing Street will not get any more of these. Well, I'm saying that this side of Christmas, but if they do get them, it might be the paperback version after Christmas. Yeah, it'll definitely go this week. It'll definitely sell out. Well, we're on Sunday now, aren't we? Yeah. I'm not in this week anyway, so it can't go this week unless it goes on the website. Yep, $12.99. Right, I'll move on. Now, talking to books. Oh. Sorry, I've got to do this. I've got to do this book. This is brand spanking new. Now, we had a book by Lotta Jansotta before. The very first day we did it, it was with, lovely lady grey hair, Julie, right? Sold out in minutes, right? We got it back in, did it with, I can't remember if it was Alison, I know Alison Marion loves this book, right? Sold out. Every time we brought the first book, it sold out, right? This should be really in a dressmaking hour. We should really have got Rebecca Harrison or somebody like that to make something out of this book for you to see. But I insist on having it, and it was one of the ones that they let me have, right? It's beautiful. It's called Everyday Patterns. We have exclusivity of this for 1 week. Before it goes anywhere else, we have exclusivity of this book for 1 week. Isn't it lovely? Right, let's put the graphics in and then we'll start looking at the book. $21.99, Lotta Jansotta Everyday Patterns book. Easy sew pieces to mix and match, right? You're going to love it. You are going to love it. Now, Alison Marion has made every single thing in the first book. I don't know if she's got this one. Just look at that. Look at that silhouette there anyway to start with. So, let's do this. So, Everyday Style was the first one. This one's called Everyday Patterns. You're going to love it. You're going to love this. So, the photographs are incredible. So, if we look here, so there's introduction. Last spring I had to call with my editor, and then that's her. There she is. There's Lotta. Then you've got your 6 new garments for your easy, smart wardrobe. Oh, look. I love the drawings. Look at the simplicity of them, right? This is the Billy. This is the Rui. This is the Ma. But that's the Ma. Look at all the different versions, right? Ma sleeveless, Ma cap sleeve, Ma long sleeve, Ma midi, Ma maxi. I think that's how you say it. Kiko, which a jacket that become a robe or a coat. Pim, the trousers. Now, I'll tell you, you'll love this book. Kate in Merseyside will love this book. Look at this. Look at the Ricky skirt. Whatever length you want it to be. So you can have it short, medium, long. There's even a little handbag in here. Look, the Stina bag with straps. I love the simplicity of it because it's going to suit anybody, right? Then she goes through how you choose your fabric, where to source your fabric. Well, that should just say shop in Sewing Street, shouldn't it, really? But she lives in New York City, so it might be a bit difficult. There she is again, choosing her fabric. Now, this is what I love. So, how often do you see a pattern and it says this pattern would be best made using rayon or wool or silk? This tells you, or flax, right? This tells you what they all are and what the difference is. The same as in my book, right? Then this is her and her friend fitting the garments and everything. Her friend Felicity, working together in San Francisco. Lovely, isn't it? It's just aspirational, isn't it? Just lovely as a book. Then there's all here. These are questions, right? Question and answer. How did you get started sewing? Who taught you? Where and when did you learn how to draft sewing patterns? Tell me how you did. You see what I mean? So it's all this. You get to know about them as well. Then, who's this? This is Brent, one of our oldest friends, Brent. Right? This is the Billy top and tunic. Right? Look. It's just, look, age ranges. The age ranges that it covers is fantastic. How gorgeous are you going to feel wearing that? That's the tunic, Billy tunic, and Margarita is wearing it. She's got a tattoo on her foot of Margarita. Oh, look, she looks so, call my agent. Oh, I want those sunglasses. She's a busy artist and maker, painting and having exhibitions, enjoying photography and selling handmade jewellery, which she makes from leather and fish skins. But look, it's just a gorgeous... I'll hurry up a bit now, look. But look, that's another lady called Agnetha. Look at her fabric stash. She needs some of our comic boards, doesn't she? And then we've got Rui shirt and shirt dress. Look at that. That's her. Then we've got the shirt dress there. Imagine every day wearing that. Oh, now... Oh, boys... Don't you love it when mistakes turn out to be great discoveries? How brilliant. Look at their own boys. So who are they then? They think that's her husband and her son. So no, Tim's one of my closest friends. and Jenny's husband, and that's their son Theo. Look, I love this. I love this silhouette there. So look, but look, that's it short. That's it short. That's its long. Look. Aren't they brilliant? Imagine doing that. Because it's where you place your fabrics makes it... But you could do that in black and make a really lovely little black dress, wouldn't it? Oh, there you go. Little black dress, LBD. So there it is as a maxi dress. Look, see how cute is that for a wedding? Wear that to a wedding, a summer wedding. It's going to be gorgeous, isn't it? Then you've got your pin pants there. They're nice, nicely fitted, high-waisted. Then you got your Kiko jacket and robe. So that she's made it out of twill or cotton tweed there, look. But make it out of cotton. You can make it out of toweling as well. Oh, look. That's Boris wearing that. So any age, any gender friendly, obviously, gender friendly. Then that's a skirt and top there. That's a little skirt. Now, this is the skirt that you can make any length you want to. So you can have it short if you want to. But hang on, it must be a longer version somewhere. Look, much longer version. Then there's the bag, the little fold-over bag, headband, scarf. Right, now she wants to share a few garment combinations. So she's mixed and matched. So you've seen all the garments on their own there. Now she's styling them and mixing and matching them. Look. So there's the trousers with that top. There's the shirt with the skirt. Do you know what? Oh, she matches the chair there, look. Then, sewing instructions. So now, this is the size chart. This is what you all like to know. She's done extra small to double extra large. So the extra small is a bust 32 to 34, waist 24 to 26, hips 34 to 36. Extra large is a 42 to 44 bust, 34 to 36 waist, 44 to 46 hip. But when we get to the patterns, I bet you any money they're really, really easy to alter. What? No, because I thought this is a good price because this is the recommended retail price. We're not staying at this price. 1 week, this is the price. No. Remember, it's exclusive for a week. You can't buy this anywhere else for at least a week. For a week, sorry, not for a week. £19.99. So these are all your sewing instructions, right? Very, very thorough. But hang on, there'll be patterns at the back here as well. Very, very thorough instructions there. How to make the accessories. Headbands. Right, hang on, there we go. Look. Oh, now, this is even better, right? So this is how you lay everything out when you're cutting it out. But these are your pattern sheet guides. So it tells you where to find. If you're doing the Billy top tunic, you want pattern sheets 1 and 3, and that all the pieces you need are coloured in orange so you can find them. Then if you're doing the Kiko jacket and robe, they're on pattern sheets 2 and 4, and you trace them all off. They're all the right size, but it's because they're the sheets that fold over. Pin pants, look, sheets 1 and 2. That's sheet 1, that's sheet 2. Then you've got the Ricky skirt there. So all of the patterns are all... Let's see if I can open this without ripping it. There you go. Oh, they're all on that really good quality paper as well, look. So you will have to find... What I would do is I'd get a highlighter pen and highlight the ones I wanted to cut out. But look, there you go. It's obvious. It's obvious where they are. But at least you're not going to be searching through sheets and sheets and sheets looking for it because she's giving you a guide of where everything is. $19.99. I love this book. I absolutely love this book. Obviously, we will do a show. We will do a show where somebody makes things out of it, and it'll fly out. It'll absolutely fly out. But you've got an exclusive glimpse of it today. I'll come back to it. There's lots of you put in your basket, lots of you checked out. We've got lots of them, so I'm not panicking about it selling out or anything. But it's a really, if you're into your dressmaking, it's a really, the elegant lines, you can wear them as casual, or you can wear them as, depending on the fabric used, you can style them up, style them down, wear them casual, wear them posh, little black dress, gorgeous trousers. $19.99. Right, now let's do some Glowforce, because so many people have been asking about this. Right, let me get the 2 things out. Right, so that's 1. Oh, hang on. Oh, there's loads. Yeah, there's loads. I've got to do this out. Right. So I've got 2 bundles, right? 2 bundles. We've got the starter bundle first, which is that. Are you sure it wasn't plugged into the side? Because I thought I was missing a charger as well, but I've got both here. Right. So these are your bundles, right? This is your starter one. Now, the first thing I'm going to say, if you Google these 2 lamps, right, you will find them cheaper than here, right? But the one, no. But the ones you find aren't these, right? The ones you find were the ones that he developed, first of all, for plumbers. What date was he on? It's a lovely man called Guy Carver. 28th of September he was on, right? He said this straight away, right? You can find, he started off making them for electricians and for plumbers and things like that, right? The ones that he developed, first of all, the cheaper ones that you can find, are all fixed. They're all fixed. These, however, have a magnet, right? So if you've got something metallic, that lamp can go straight onto the metallic there, but it can also go onto the base. So you get the base, right? Let's see if I'm in the right place for upstairs. Yep. There's your base. Then you get the lamp. Now this unscrews from here. That's your light feature there. You also get this. So you get the stand. You get the magnet and you get this, right? You also get your charger. Jane, have you checked the bottom of your box? But as a special introductory deal, you also get a extension for the stand and a clamp, so you can clamp it to your sewing machine, you can clamp it to shelves, you can clamp it to all sorts of things. Now, let me just take you through it. You might not know what it is. So this is your bulb head. Is that what he calls it, a bulb head? Right. So the bulb is in here. It's an LED bulb, right? On the back here is where you screw it to the base. I'll show you that in a second. Now there's an on-off button. Oh, wrong way. There's an on-off button here, right? Oh, I'm doing it that way. There you go. On-off button there. Right. If I just now, this is quite bright. I'm going to show it this way towards the table, right? So you put it on once. That's right. So there's that you have. Oh, right. I'll start again. Off. So that's your brightest light there, which might be a little bit too bright for you. So you press the button again. Oh, hang on. Bright. Oh, no, you have to press it straight away. That was it. I'll get it right now. Whether you press, then you've got flashing. Then you've also got, that one was SOS. This one's flashing. That one's flashing. Right, so what you do is if you want to switch it on, you switch it on to full or half. You make your decision. Don't touch it again. It won't go to the flashing, right? It's now set to whichever one you want. If you want to switch it off, you just press the button like this and it goes off. But if you want to go through the thing, you go bright, half brightness, SOS, and flashing. And then you can switch it off like that. So you plug your charger in there so you can charge it up on the side there. Now, you can have these outside because this is splash proof, right? Rain proof, right? But look, on this side, you can charge your phone from that side. So if you've got it in your car and it's fully charged up, you can put any USB into there, and if there's power in the back in here, it will charge up your phone for you. Also, this is meant to be $79.99, by the way. We've taken £5 off. So that's your light fitting at the top there, nice and robust. I like it because it's quite butch, right? Then what you do is you literally, with the base, you see on the top here, you've got a screw unit there, and you've got a screw unit in there. So that's the male and the female, right? So you literally just twist it on like that, and that's your lamp, right? That's your lamp there. Switch it on. Oh, don't let me put it into the camera. Look, switch it on. There's your lamp. But look at the gooseneck. Look at the gooseneck, right? It's brilliant, right? And this is solid enough. You've got a magnet, a really strong magnet there. But however, if you want to, because you get this in your kit, you get now, he said, this one goes on here, on the bottom. This one goes on the bottom. So the extra one you get, you can unscrew that from the magnet. Unscrew that one. This one goes on the bottom of there, right? This all comes in your $74.99. Then you screw that to there. Then you put your lamp on here. Come on, John. And then, when it's nice on, angle it whichever way you want, look. Now, what he said was you can also, what a lot of people do when they're knitting or when they're doing something, they put it around their neck like that, right? Let me just switch it on. Put it around their neck like that. Your hands are then lit up completely. Or he said a lot of plumbers and electricians use it like that. But what a lot of plumbers do is they just use it like this. They put the magnet, if they've got the magnet one, they put the magnet on the side. Then they can put that, sorry Becky, they can put that wherever they want to. So you get that as a free gift. You get the extension as a free gift in this one. But you also, this is the starter bundle, you also get the clamp, right? This clamp, you can clamp it to your sewing machine, to a table, to a side, anything, shelf. He has these, Guy has these in his kitchen, and he clamps it to like his, what's the thing above the cooker? The Expel Air thing, the cooker hood. The cooker hood. My cooker hood's glass, so or you can put the magnet on or anything like that. So you get all of that for $74.99, right? That's your basic starter kit, right? If you want something a little bit more butch, I say butch, it's not butch, it's just bigger and more sturdy. Look at this one. Now, it's a very strong magnet, this one. So you get the lovely base. Right, you get the base. You get the magnet. And then you've got this lovely gooseneck here. Right, with the lamp on it. It's very, very sturdy. This is much thicker than the starter. But again, as your free gift, you get one of these so you can extend it. Now, the important thing is, you get this on the little lamp. You have to put this at the base. But on this one, you put it as an extension. So you take the lamp off, you add your extension like that. You add your extension like that. And then you put your lamp on the end there. Ooh. I'm not making this look as easy as it is, it really is. There you go. Put your lamp on there. Then look at that. Light on. So how brilliant is that? Look at the light on the desk. Look how fantastic that light is on the desk. Dim the lights a little bit so you can just have a look. Also, you've got blue lights on the back of your lamp section telling you how full the battery is. Anyway, but that's not all. In this kit, look at the clamp you get in this kit. Huge clamp that you get in this kit here. It's got silicone inside it, so it's not going to mark your table. It's got a really sturdy handle on it to slide it up or down. And then you can either, now get this, you can either put your lamp in there, or you can screw your lamp in there if you need to get it into a weird angle. $104.99. Now I need to tell you, on the day, and you get your charger obviously, on the day that we launched this with Guy, so many of these sold. So many, very, very, very busy. So lots of people got it in their baskets. Which one are you going for? You go, oh yeah, which one are you going for? You going for the beginner, or you going for the, is this called Mega, this one? You get £5 off, it should be $109.99. Right, we've also got, if you want to make this one even longer, you can buy another extender. You don't need to buy another extender for the starter kit. This only works on this one, because what ends up happening, and he was totally honest, Guy was totally honest, this base, if you put 3 of these on, it'll topple over. Whereas on this one with the mega bundle, for $14.99, you can have another extension. Make it even longer and even more bendy. $14.99. Now, on top of that, you can also, you know how we all do, like this morning, I did my Facebook Live on my phone from here, right? I had to prop the phone up in against a book, back of a book and everything. This little here, look, hang on, let me move that, have a look. This here will fit your phone, and what you do is you take the lamp off the end. You can either screw it on from the back or from the top, right? And you literally screw that on there. Okay, hang on. Come on, John. There you go. Got it. So look, put your phone on there. Hello. And then you can carry on with your knitting while you're doing your Facebook Live or whatever. I don't know why I'm doing a lot of knitting this morning. That's $6.99. $6.99. Now there is also one for a tablet, but I think we've only got one of the tablet ones left. It's on the website. We've only got one tablet one left. So I'll leave those with you for now. If you've got it in your basket, please check out. Lots of you got it in baskets, but I'm going to leave that with you because I've got so much to do this hour. And also, when yours arrives, if you can't find your charger, look in the bottom of the box. Right, now, Amber makes Christmas cards next. The pack of 5 are sold out. We've only got the pack of 10 now. Oh, so basically you get 2 5s. Is that what it is? Now, I just need to say, these are not for you to sew. They are, I'll show you. I'll get them out, right? They are things that Rebecca Reed has sewn, and Amy has made them into pictures. That's a picture. That's not fabric. You don't sew anything. So it's basically Rebecca Reed has sewn a sewing machine. She's sewn a Christmas wreath. She's sewn and free motioned a robin. She's sewn and hand stitched Christmas puddings, and she's sewn a snow globe. Now I need to tell you, because some of the money goes to charity. They're made from 100% recycled materials. And please, you recycle them afterwards. The bag is biodegradable, and 10% of the profit of the sale of these cards will be donated to UK charities who plant and protect trees. So there you go. So you're not only getting 10 lovely Christmas cards, you're also helping the environment. And the recyclable, please recycle. What's it called, that word? Biodegradable bag. You get 10 Christmas cards for £12.98. But look, Jane's been in touch. Thank you, everyone. It was hidden in the bulb box. So she's got her charger. See, now you wouldn't have known. That's why we're so interactive. You wouldn't have known if you hadn't messaged us, would you? So that's brilliant. Oh, that's brilliant news. Derek, good morning, John. Love this lamp. So useful, playing a Messiah by candlelight. Also loving the new wardrobe of shirts. Thank you. Pauline says, John, the Glow Force is at Ali Pally. He's there. He's at Ali Pally now. You want to go and see him? But buy one from me first. Right, okay. So let's move on. Oh, right. Now, No, I'm just working out how to get it there. I need it on a... Do we not put them on a board anymore? Hang on, let's come over this. Wait till you see this. That's not just one mega bundle. The whole lot is a John Scott rainbow mega bundle of fabrics. Is that part of it as well? Look. I don't think you'll see it all. You don't think you'll see it all in the overhead, will you? Look. Make a bit of space there. Right. This is 45 half meters of fabric. 45 half meters of fabric. So you get 22 and a half meters in there. So on split pay, 3-way split pay, $56.85. If you want half a meter of every colour that we've got in our core colours, then this is it. Okay, guess what? Guess what they've done, right? Because it's my special anniversary weekend. Now, you know we normally go, oh, we'll put half a metre with it. Or if you're lucky, we'll put a metre with it. Free, knock it off the price, right? We're going to knock off the equivalent of 3 metres. 6 of those you'll get for free. $147.81. Split pay of $49.27. Look at the colours. Look at the colours. You go through the beiges, the brunettes, the yellows, the greens, the blues, the greys, the lilacs, the purples, the pinks, the reds, everything. Everything you could wish for in there. $147.81. 45 half metre pre-cuts, making 22 and a half metres of fabric. $147.81. I understand to consider purchase, but imagine that in your stash. It's not my wedding anniversary. It was a second year wedding anniversary. It's cotton. I know. It's cotton, and here it all is, 100% cotton. I am married to the job. That's the sad thing, isn't it? But there you go. I'll be retired soon. So, Every colour you can imagine, 22.5 metres, 45 different colours. Beautiful, aren't they? Gorgeous, all these colours. Just stunning, look. Look at all the greys, the blues, everything that you need is there. And you'll have 1/2 metre of it in your stash cupboard. Oh, there's only 8 left. There's only 8 left now. It's the biggest rainbow I think we've ever done of 1/2 metres. We obviously did that fat quarter one years ago. Oh, that might not have been here actually. I can't remember where that was now. But look. All of this, 147.81. What was the saving, sorry, Ben? £22.74 we've taken off that price tag. You can get it on split pay if you want. 3 split pays of, well, 50 quid. 49.27, 3 times. Now, if you already bought something like the early bird or the clock or something like that, you don't pay any more P&P. Imagine taking that to Vicky, the postmistress, saying, I'd like that posted, £3.95, please. Oh, and put this clock in. Oh, and put this sewing machine in. Wouldn't happen, would it? Keep going through for that. Excuse me. What? Yep, leave that one with you for the time being. So much to get through. No, what I'd quite like to do next are Alison's books. So now the dog book sold out this morning. So I've only got birds and cats left. Birds first. There's only 11 of these left now. There are 11 left of these. She was gorgeous as well, wasn't she, Alison? $14.99. $14.99. Look, now, before I show you the book, do you want to have a look at some of the birds? Have you got it there, Charlie? He's just getting it now. They're all signed, by the way. They're all signed, these books. So it's an introduction of how to do it. They're all made with felt. Here you go. There's some of the birds. Look, that was the day we launched it. Look at them all. On the tree there, they're beautiful. Now, you've got to look at this because we giggled about this one. So they're all in alphabetical order in this book, right? So you've got your bald eagle, you've got your bee-eater, you've got your bird of paradise, you've got your blue-footed booby. Your blue-footed booby. It's a day for those, isn't it? Isn't he cute? I didn't even know there was such a bird. Then you've got your blue jay, then you've got your blue tit, then you've got your blue bird, then you got your budgie. But look, aren't they gorgeous? Just the way it's displayed and everything like that. $14.99. Now, what day was she in? 27th of September, she was in at 8 o'clock, right? Go and have a look at it. She's adorable. She brought Steve, a fiancé. I don't know why I did that. He is her fiancé, but they haven't got married yet. And I kept saying, Steve, wedding. He didn't. He's more in love with his cat than he is with Alison. Anyway, that's by the by. They were adorable. They were fantastic. Anyway, look, cuckoo, dove, and then lovely, beautiful felt. Oh, there you go. They're lovely felt animals. It's a mallard, that one, isn't it? Anyway, at $14.99, egret, fairy wren, falcon. I thought it was penguins. Flamingo, flycatcher, goldfinch, or sort of the lovely goldfinch, oh my God. Goose, guinea fowl. Now, Generator Jeff in our village, right? He has guinea fowl, and they all keep coming to my house. He's got a lake in his garden, right? But for some reason, they all keep coming to my house, and they just waddle down the high street, down to my house. It's the weirdest thing. And they're big, fluffy, round things, aren't they? Well, Lutheran ghosts are so funny, right? They can sit in the garden when all the birds come in, and they just sit there going, oh, look. They don't go for them. They don't attack them. They've never brought in a mouse, a bird, or anything like that. They love being amongst them. And I love this little story, right? I've got a robin that comes to my garden all the time, and it normally sits on my log burnery thing I've got in the garden. Anyway, a few weeks ago, I looked out the window, and it was sitting on the back of the chair. I've got a wooden chair with 4 dining tables around it in the garden. And I could see him just sitting on this dining chair. I thought, that's really odd. And then I looked round the window like this, and Luther was on the table, right? And they were like having a conversation. They were looking at each other. There was no threat. There was no nothing or anything. And it looked like they were having a chat. It was so lovely. Hoopy, hummingbird. Anyway, I won't go through them all. $14.99. That's the birds. We've got the cats. Meow. Here we go. These are gorgeous. Now these go in small cats and big cats. There's some of them there, look. Beautiful. So look again, we've got Balinese, we've got Bengal, we've got Bombay, we've got British long hair, British short hair, Burmese. Look at them. Look how beautifully this book is presented. Gorgeous. Where's what? Top cat. He's not a real cat. Devon Rex, Egyptian Mao, exotic short hair, Havana brown, Japanese bobtail. She's even got the one that has no fur. I can't remember what it's called. No, they're not Siamese. No, Siamese got beautiful fur. They're called, aren't they called? Look, Norwegian forest cat. What's her name's got two, and she Princess got two of those. Hang on, what's the bald one? You'll message in, won't you? Tell me a minute what they're called. That's a Siamese. Not bald. There are, I don't like them. Sphinx. Anyway, $14.99 that book. Beautiful, beautiful book. You need lovely felt to make that. We were going to have felt today, but it hasn't arrived in time, I'm afraid. Joe Carter's Polar Bear. Joe Carter's Polar Bear. Now, these come directly from Joe, so I haven't got a kit show, but I've got a picture. So this is the green one. Basically, you choose it by, it's the same polar bear underneath, but you choose it by the colour of its pyjamas. £32.99. This is the green Christmas tree pyjamas. What date was Joe in? £32.99. 25th of September. Now you do get everything in the kit that you need to make the pyjamas, the bear. All you need is stuffing, right? You also get a badge. Okay, there's the badge. There's the badge, and here's the kit. There's the kit. You even get the elastic, right, for his pyjama trousers, and it's even got a safety pin on the end of it for you to pull it through the casement. That's how much Joe loves it. So, right, so this is $32.99. This is the green one. This is the green one. And then we've got it in red. Now, I've not got the red one here. In fact, we didn't have the red was the one that Joe, if you watch the demonstration of Joe doing it, Joe did the red pyjamas. This is what the red one looks like. There's the fabric. Oh, Steph loves the look of the bird book. She could do some for charity. $32.99. That, now, I know it's a picture of him in the green pyjamas. You're buying the red ones, but you get the badge with that. Now, what I will say to you is it comes in a big envelope, and inside the envelope is a big box with your kit in it, and the badge is in the envelope. The badge isn't in the box. So don't be throwing the bag away before you've gone in and got your badge. $32.99. Well done. Now, yeah, I've got loads, I've got so much to do. I've got 15 minutes, I'm all right. Right, so here we go. Do you want both of them? Oh, it's up to you. I have to put both of them out. Oh, now they're all signed. Oh. Oh. Maybe I only did the guard. No, oh no, I'll tell you what it was. The original lot of the first collection was signed. They all sold out, and then they ordered more and they didn't give them to me signed. So it's only the garden collection that's signed. Only the garden collection that's signed. So now it's 100. I know that you think it's a lot of money. You'll think that sounds a lot of money. £100 and 98 pence. But what? Wash what? Hang on. That makes each box £42 and something each. Is it 42? 42.50. 42.49. Oh yeah, it says at the bottom there, 42.49, 2 split pay, 42.49. No! Right, now let's just work this out, right? So you've got, look how many meters of thread you've got. I haven't even opened the box to show you the colours yet, but look, you've got 15,600 meters of thread. So you need to divide, Ben, by 15,600. And then whatever your number is there, multiply it by 100. Right, 54, that works out, right, get this, right? That works out at 54 pence for 100 metres. At this new price, where can you buy any thread? Polyester, cotton, tacking cotton, where can you get 100 metres for 54 pence? Right, what's special about Aurifil? It is Egyptian cotton, the very, very best Egyptian cotton that they take from Egypt, and they take it to Italy, and then they thread it, and they dye it, and they make the most exquisite cotton threads. Now, when I was training, you only use cotton thread, unless you were sewing silk, and then you silk thread. We never use polyester thread. Obviously, times have changed in that last 40 years, and polyester thread is much, much better than it was. But if you're sewing cotton, right, especially if you're doing quilting, then I would use a cotton thread. If you can use it for the piecing, I would do as well. But these are all 50 weight, right? So this was the first collection I did here, which was just called the John Scott Collection. Right, is this my open one here? Quick message. I thought the threads were expensive at first, but I use them all the time, and I've merely made a dent in the spools. There you go, you see? They do feel like they're expensive. So this, buy cheap, buy twice. This was my first collection, right? And it was just all the colours I loved. So I picked these two colours here, the grey and the cream, for your piecing. So you could do your piecing with those. And then I chose these four colours because I think that one's called peony, isn't it? Light peony, light wedgwood, light fern, and lemon. So I just thought when we had these the first time, they sold out. So they've reordered those in, right? Then they do something like this and reduce them to this price. Then my second collection was my garden collection, which now these are slightly different because what I did was I chose 3 variegateds and then I chose a solid to go with each of the variegated. So if you see here, yeah, that's right. So I've then got here, we've got the dark turquoise with the Marrakesh. We've got the pink taffy with the paprika, and we've got the Tramonto Azoagli with the pale yellow. But now, for your $84.98, you're going to get all of those. Beautiful, aren't they? Beautiful colours. Quilting, all for quilting, really. Now, 84, you see, now I understand people are going to go, £84, 98 pence for thread. But literally, you can work it out because it's all there. You get 15,600 metres in total, which means it's 50, what was it, 54, 57? 54 pence for 100 metres. The little spools are 100 metres, aren't they? You buy a polyester thread, they're 100 metres. They're £1.80 or £1.90, aren't they, to start with? That's not Aurifil thread. Look at the colours you get there. And also, if you're thinking of buying Christmas presents, they're paid for by Christmas. You pay $42.49 tomorrow, and then $42.49 at the beginning of November. Paid for. You know the quality. And as Kate just said, she bought them originally, and she's hardly dinted into them. Also, what I love is that you can keep this outside bit of the box if you want, because we've done it as a design. A lot of them you rip the open packet, whereas this, excuse me, you can keep the open packet like that. £84.98, that's a brilliant price. Thank you, Hayley, for doing that. Thank you, Ben, for doing that. Oh, limited on that bundle. Right, we're approaching limited. Right, be careful, because I won't have time to recap any of these, because it's Mandy, then me, then Mandy, remember. So anyway, let's move those to one side. I've only got 8 minutes. What are we going to do next? Oh, I've got to do the brother embroidery machine because I just got so excited. So I got really fed up of doing the show. They'd say to me, do the embroidery machine show. And I wasn't there for the launch. Stuart did the launch with Tracy. And so I took it home. I took it home thinking, oh, I'll see if I can set it up. Now, this only does embroidery. You can't do stitching on this. You cannot do making things. You can't do quilting on it or anything. This is just embroidery, right? To set it up, right? I got it out of the box and I got the brochure, and literally within 10 minutes I was stitching. I will stitch with. Right, oh, okay, we'll show that bit there. This is me at my house doing the butterflies, right? Now, what you get is you get the machine. Now, you can put stitches into it if they're compatible with the Brother machine, right? But you get, now, I need to tell you, look, it says Disney, right? You get all of these already built into the machine, proper Disney designs. Now, I have got to say to you, you can use these designs to gift or for yourself, but you mustn't try and sell them because they're licensed, right? But they're not just, you think, oh, they're Disney, they'll just give us ones that aren't really, well, look, they're all the famous Disney characters there, Winnie the Pooh, Mickey Mouse, all of those there. There's 45 Disney. That's not all you get, because you get a whole booklet of loads and loads and loads of other designs. Here you go, hang on, where are we? Is that the right book? Hang on. Oh yeah, there you go, look. Heart shapes. This is the one I got the butterflies from. Stars, sunflowers, all sorts in there. Letters. So if you want to monogram a dressing gown or something like that, it is so easy to use. I cannot tell you. I'll tell you when you get going on it. On the screen here, it tells you how many colours you need, how long it's going to take. It starts stitching. Like, hang on, look at this one here. Hang on, I have to get that off there. Oh, I have to pull that. Hang on, I have to pull that. There we go. Look. So on this one, what it did the J in pink first of all. Then it said change the colour. So I just changed to black because I didn't realize that. And then it did the little butterflies and everything. Imagine that on a dressing gown. Imagine if someone in the family is getting married and you've got your hen party or your girls getting ready on the morning of the wedding. And you've got little silky dressing gowns. You want a little each one have a little monogram on it. Morning, John. I've got this machine. It's brilliant and so easy to use. I love it. From Lynn. There you go. It is Lynn, isn't it? I was shocked at how easy it is to use. It's £599. Split pay £199. Well, it's £600. You pay £3,200, don't you? It's a brilliant machine. This is the only hoop you get with it. But like a lot of people have gone, oh, it's only well, they call it a 4-inch hoop. It looks bigger than that to me. But what you can do is, if you're doing tea towels or towels, you just frame the bit. So imagine it was the front of my dressing gown or the back of my dressing gown. All right, you want stud muffin or something like that, right? You can draw a line on your thing or draw an arc. You can then put the bit that you need to embroider into the hoop. Do the S, do the T, do the U. I wouldn't put that on because it wouldn't fit on my back, would it? But you know, I just have muffin, please. Anyway, it's very quickly. Now, what you do need, if you're doing a machine like this, get this as well. This is a stabilizer pack, right? Now, what this is, it's called a starter set, right? Now, in here, there are 12 different stabilizers, right? And what you can do is read I'll open this one, right? No. You get it for free. You get it for free. No, you get it for free. I was going to say buy it, but if you're going to get it for free, that's brilliant. Right, so what you get is you get all the different stabilizers. You get the cotton soft, you get your tear away, your wash away, and your cutaways. Now, you don't just get a little like 2-inch squares. You get big pieces so you can practice with whatever you want to do. And then you'll know in the future which stabilizer is best for which job. And you get that for free. Well, I was about to say buy it. If you're going to get it for free, get it for free. Oh, that is fantastic. And the other thing is you'll get addicted to this machine because I thought, and you get all your little goodies. You get all your little tools and everything that you need in a little bag there. Right? You'll end up sitting watching it like this. And you don't move from the table. Here we go. Hi, John. I've got this Brother embroidery machine and the other Brother embroidery and sewing machine. I love it, but my grandchild is always on it, from Vanda. It's that easy. It's that easy to use, but it is. You literally just sit there and you think, oh, I'll go and make my tea in a minute. I'll just watch this bit. I'll just do the butterfly, or I'll just change the colour. And you end up sitting there for hours and hours and hours. It's just brilliant. I love it. Oh, there's the butterflies. Oh, now, this is the first one I did here. I didn't cut away because you need to bring the thread up from the bottom, right? I didn't cut away, so it got stuck in the design. So that one, you see, is much cleaner because I cut the original thread away. I love it. I love that machine. Right, okay, I've got to move on. Right, I've just got to do a quick recap before I go. My book. $12.99. These are not going to last the week, and there are no more. You can get a bigger embroidery hoop, Princess, but you can't get bigger designs. Oh, right, okay. So ask on the Facebook fan page. You can buy a bigger hoop for him, not from us. But I think you can only do that size designs. You can't computerize bigger designs. 3 books left. There's that's it. That's it. When they've gone, Sewing Street will have no more. Oh, there's one thing we need to mention. Oh, what number is it? Yeah, what's it number? Yep. Right, here we go. Oh, okay. This is the panel. Do you remember we did... remember Delphine and I designed this? Delphine and I designed this. Actually, I must ask because I haven't got paid for it. Oh, I'll do it overhead, sorry. This was John Scott. This was my birthday in June, right? We did this Buddha thing. We did this Buddha, right? Part of the colours were these fabrics here. We've never, ever, ever had this panel on its own. We've got it now. Now, between us, Delphine and I designed all these fabrics with lovely Lou upstairs, our graphic designer. How much is it? $19.99. So if you want lovely 5-inch squares, why? That's fine, we can carry on. Keep going through on this. Keep going through on this. At $19.99. Beautiful. Make sure you go through. Make sure you go through for that. There's so much more. Now, what Ben will do is everything else that was on the pre-order list, he'll now put over the show deals. There was nothing that we were going to crash on, was there? They've not missed out on anything. I don't want anyone to miss out on anything. But if you've got anything from that hour in your basket, please, please, please check out. Right, coming up after the break, I can hardly speak. Mandy's coming up. We've got the brand new teddy bear. Oh, we've got loads. I'll see you back here in 4 minutes. Oh, by the way, Becky will need some help, Charlie, with clearing away with this out. I'll see you back here in 4 minutes from now. Can you believe it's 2 years since I came to work here at Sewing Street? I know, I only popped in for a coffee, and here I am 2 years later. Anyway, to celebrate this weekend, the 8th and the 9th, I've got some special shows on. I've got Helen Rhiannon coming in. I've got Mandy Shaw's in. We've got special deals. We've got competitions. We've got all sorts going on. So make sure you join me for both days, Saturday the 8th and Sunday the 9th, to celebrate my 2 years at Sewing Street.
Hello, my name's Rebecca Harrison. My background is in theatre costume, so I've made costumes for film, TV and theatre. I began to sew when I was at school, in primary school, and I also did a lot of sewing with my mum at home. One of the first things that I ever made was this little mouse, and I hand sewed her at primary school. I think I was 8 or 9 when I did her, and I treasure her. I just love her. Her stuffing's gone in her head, so she's a bit wobbly. My favourite things to sew are corsets, probably because of my period background, but I just love them. I've got one here. I love the structure of them, the shape the bones make. I just think they're beautiful, and the fact that through the ages they've changed to make women's shape different, and I find that really fascinating. My claim to fame is because I've obviously doing costumes for film and theatre, I've been lucky enough to meet a lot of famous people. So I've met people like Dame Judi Dench, Kate Winslet, Juliette Binoche, lots and lots of people, lots more than I haven't got time to say them all. But yeah, just and all around the building where I used to work in London, you'd see lots of people: Christopher Lee, Sir Richard Attenborough, just lots and lots of people. So it was really lovely. I feel very privileged to do what I do. I love my job, and I'm very lucky that I get to do it every day. And I really enjoy being on Sewing Street and demonstrating how to make things, and hopefully inspire you to get sewing.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
I have no idea what's going to happen this hour. She's had an hour off. Have you had sugar?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, oh yeah, that was it. Oh yeah. Right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to introduce everything that's available this hour, like I did last hour, and then we'll do demos afterwards, right? I'm going to show you this first of all. Now, the graphics don't say the little things, but the last time we had this box on, with a slight tweak to it, it sold out. I either went before we came live with it, or literally as we came live with the last couple sold out. Ready? So what it is? You tell me what it is, and I'll open the box in a second.
We're good at this. We fill boxes with lovely little treasures, and this has got the quilt panel, the panel from my fabric collection that can make up to 6 or 8 cushions and lots of different things.
Okay, I'm going to come over to your side if that's all right. And we'll let her open the box.
Yes, open the box. It's like a little box if you like.
Take the money, open the box. Do you remember that?
Yeah. We need those. We need those.
Oh, need those.
And the cushion you throw on. And so it's a little. So you're having a sort of dreary day. This comes through the parcel in the post, and you think, oh gosh, this is a lovely box, and then you open it up. And you've got a fat quarter of fabric.
Lovely.
Lovely. A little lollipop to sweeten the day.
Lovely.
Our threads.
Yes.
Handmade, unique little mirrors.
Yeah. Little mirror, right.
Made by Philip.
What?
Made by Phil.
Your husband made those?
Oh. Yeah. You've got a little vintage sewing needles and things, just because they're lovely.
Oh no, gorgeous.
Yes, very, very cute.
6 needles, 3 safety pins, 3 popper studs, 3 shirt buttons, 6 threads, and a handy scissors.
It's just
that's gorgeous. You know what these would be lovely as Christmas cracker gifts.
Yes, yeah. And then you've got a little red work spool which you wrap your threads round.
Wrap your thread round it, you get all of that in there. Brilliant.
You've got some domes
from Japan. Oh no, you don't get them from Japan anymore, do you?
We make them ourselves.
Oh, excuse me.
And so you can make little dome, little decorations, things like that from the fabric.
Beautiful.
And then you've got some interfacing.
Yeah.
And then you've got a booklet, a little leaflet on what you can do with the stitched panel. Okay.
Right.
So this is the panel. Look at it. It's a big panel. Look at that.
Yeah.
It's gorgeous. And so what you can do, you can make cushions from all of these.
Yeah.
You can make quilt blocks from all of these.
Yeah.
You can make hoopies.
Yes.
Wrap that in a hoopie. So you would just put a little bit of wadding on the back and then just do a little bit of red work on it.
Yeah.
And you could cut this out and make it into a hanging harp. Done, dusted. You could actually cut it up in little bits and bobs and make the little
hanging things with it.
Yeah. Or, and of course, here is a cushion that we've made.
So you've taken that panel, the end there with the sewing machine.
Yeah, that one there.
Yeah.
And just made it into a cushion.
Did you stitch any of it?
Yeah, I did. Yeah, just an outline.
Oh, yeah, but only a little few.
No. So it's great for beginner, great for somebody who hasn't got much time, great for gifts.
Okay, now this outside bit here, could you use the fat quarter?
You could use the fat quarter, but your fat quarter's dotty.
No, but I mean, you can use a fat quarter.
That's the whole point, so that you can have any of these things, and you could actually just cut them up. That make a great hoopy, that make a great hoopy. These 4 would make a great centre to a quilt. Then you could do a medallion around the outside, and that would make a great hanging heart.
And how big can you make these? Like, how big is that?
Are they 10 by 10 to 12? 10 by 10.
10 by 10.
10 by 10. Yeah.
Well, no, they're beautiful because you could just, if you made a quilt with 10-inch blocks in it, you could just put one every now and then, couldn't you?
So they're sort of quick fixes, really. They're lovely.
But look what you get in the box. So you get the really good quality box.
Yeah.
You get instructions of what to do, different ideas to do with the panel. You get the panel itself.
Tissue paper that we have made to go
with the fabric. Then you get a fat quarter. You get. And does everybody get the same?
Yes, exactly the same.
So you get the mirror made by Phil. You get a lollipop to sweeten the day. You get your thread. You get your lovely little, and it's got dandelion designs on it that you can wind your thread round. You get your gorgeous. That is lovely. That's just something so sweet, isn't it?
Yeah.
Then you get. Oh, I'll put interface. That's not the most glamorous of them. You get your interfacing to put on the back, and then you also get your little domes there, so you can make some little domes. All for $34.99, and it comes like that, called the little things.
And also, it's suitable for beginners as well as the more keen sewers. So it's a great little Christmas gift.
Yeah.
And if you imagine getting that Christmas gift.
Lovely. And also, it's like you say, I keep it to one side, and every time I felt a little bit, I've got my friend Sheila, the model. She bought me this like little jar of quotations, and if I ever feel a bit kind of like, I just dip into it, and it just like not quotations, but they're like aspirational to cheer you up. Sort of thing. I'd go into that, and I'd like kind of look at that and play with that. You know what I mean? Anyways, that's that to start off with. Then, brand new today, we've got Otis the Bear. Otis the Bear, which we have got a demo for in a minute. This is the whole kit for Otis. See? Oh, what's that button there for?
A little trademark.
Right, so in the box, you will get the fabric to make the bear, the fabric to make his waistcoat, the fabric to make his trousers, the elastic to hold his trousers up, and the instructions. And I'm presuming, let me get it out, you've got pattern pieces in there as well.
Yes, we have,
Again, it's not just a flimsy bit of paper. There's a lot of paper.
Yeah.
There's a lot of paper in there. You won't get this one with sample written across the back. But look, there's all your pattern pieces on really good quality pattern paper. There's all your instructions. Hang on, let me just do this. There's all your instructions there on your A4 pages with colour photos. Hang on, let me do it properly. There you go. Climbing the ladder outside the shed.
That's actually the tree house.
In the what? Tree house?
He's climbing into the tree house, yeah.
There you go. Beautiful, isn't it? Hang on, there are your pattern pieces there. What was that one open there? Oh, that's the waistcoat. That's the waistcoat pattern. And then that's the holder all together. Now, again, quality of fabrics. Oh, you will need some toy stuffing, won't you?
Yes, a bag. A whole bag. Actually.
Whole bag of toy stuffing. So in here, you've got your corduroy. You've got your weight. Oh, now.
That's wool felt.
That feels like boiled wool, but it's wool felt, is it, to make the waistcoat?
Yeah.
Now, most of you will get this trouser. When this trouser pattern sells out, there is a gingham, a green gingham, isn't there? Here you go. So you'll either get that or that for his trousers. But you're more likely.
They're both Moda.
And of gorgeous quality. Yeah. There's more of these than there are of these. So basically, most of you will get this, and a couple of you might get that. So you won't get that till those have sold out. Do you know what I mean? So that's the main fabric, that's in the kit. And then if they sell out, you could then get that. Yeah. Both gorgeous, both beautiful. Then in the bag, I only saw the elastic, but there's buttons. There's the black felt for his nose, and then more buttons. So the whole lot of that. See, all you need is a bag of toy stuffing. £34.99 for Otis the Bear. Isn't he gorgeous? Okay, so we will come back to him in a minute because we're going to do a demo on him, but I just want you to show you everything that's for sale in this hour. Right, Christmas tree decorations. These are brand new too, aren't they?
Brand new, yeah, absolutely brand new.
Here we go. You don't get the tree not included. Oh, I've seen something rather fancy in this bag. So, I'll put that, there you go. There they all are. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, there's 6 on there. You only get 5.
There's 5. There's a duplicate on there.
There's 1 duplicate on there. So again, you get all of your instructions and you've got your templates.
Iron-on transfers.
Iron-on transfers. Now, you can use those 5 to 6 times, remember? 5 to 6 times. So you've got that. You've got your cotton of brode. You've got your beautiful white linen. You've got your lovely red spot. You've got your wadding. And then look at this. What's this for?
It's baker's twine, just to hang it up.
Baker's twine to hang it up. $24.99. So you don't need anything. Now, do you get a needle in this one?
No, you don't get a needle in this one.
You need a needle. You need a needle, that's all. So you can make 5 festive tree baubles, as it were. Decorations for $24.99. Aren't they lovely? They're lovely. Now, the thing is, there's nothing stopping you doing 5 fairies or 5 candles. You know what I mean? You can do...
Absolutely, yeah. And you can actually make them into a little string of bunting. You could actually, I put them on the tree, but you could make them into a string of bunting.
Oh, that'd be cute, wouldn't it? And because you can use those 5 or 6 times, you can make more. You just need to supply your own fabric to make more of those. So that's that. Now, have we got a demo of that later? No?
Well, it's the same. I can do for you. It's the same as our red hanging heart this morning, but it's exactly the same. But I'll talk you through it.
Okay, now. Oh, there it is.
Here it is, baby. Oh,
it's down here. This quilt. Oh no, let me move the tree so you can take a good look at it. It's it's called the 9 stocking quilt top. Right, you're only seeing 2/3 of it there because the other third of it is behind the desk. So it's 9 different Christmas stockings.
Yes.
So what do we get in? Oh, beautiful fabrics.
Yeah, they're just lovely. And they're actually, some of these fabrics are from our own collection.
Yes.
And what's exciting about this quilt is that we have a new fabric collection arriving, a Christmas collection, and it's based on this quilt. So
what, for this Christmas?
No, it's being signed off, just been signed off.
Yes, of course, yeah. Right, so you get, again, a really, really thick wad of instructions. These are templates.
They're iron-on transfers as well. They're iron-on transfers.
No, you've been very generous with your iron-on transfers.
Well, because what we've done is they're all iron-on transfers. There's none. That's what's cool. But you can make those into the stockings.
Oh yes, and show those.
The bunting,
here.
you see.
Can you see those?
So you would need your iron-on transfer template to make the stocking.
Yes.
But it's the same difference. It makes no difference. It's the same difference, yeah.
Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. So you get all of your information, everything in there, all your instructions, all your stitch directory and everything. Then in the back packet, oh look how beautifully wrapped it is.
That's Mel for you. We have Mel packs things beautifully. Yeah.
So you've got your linen underneath.
Yeah.
You've got your is that interfacing?
Yes.
Yeah, interfacing. Then you've got your red spot.
Yeah.
Then you've got all your different fabrics here.
Yeah.
For like your border, your stars, for your patchwork round the edge, everything like that in there. Then you get, now this is a slightly different red.
Yeah, we have 2 reds, 321 and 815. This is our brighter red.
Yes, brighter red.
Yeah.
And then look at this.
I know, isn't it lovely?
That's a binding.
That's your binding. That one has a different one.
Yeah, but that's your binding.
Still
that's
the
your
beautiful
binding to go around the edge, right? All of that for $69.99.
Yeah.
Beautiful,
it's the pattern that bulks the money up because of all the transfers.
Oh yes, of course, of course. Well, no, it's still a good price.
Oh yes, but I mean, it's the pattern is got lots of transfers.
Yeah, so we'll I'm just showing you everything to begin with, so you can make your mind up what you might want. Then the last thing from this hour is the Mandy Shaw's Red and White Christmas.
Yeah.
10 seasonal sewing projects. Now, this is an old favourite. We're not pretending this is new or anything.
No. But it's just, if you haven't had this, you need this in your life.
Yes.
Because it'll get you through Christmas and you can use up all your scraps.
Yes.
So, yeah.
Again, it's gorgeous. You get so much in here, so many instructions in here, look. So there is the projects. Yeah. You've got your hoopies. You've got your baubles. You've got your tree stockings. You've got your Noel.
Cushion, yeah.
Cushion, you've got your Sugar Plum Fairy, you've got your Snowy Village candle mat, I love a candle mat, candle heart, you've got your 3 nice mice, put them in a little cardboard box, they look adorable.
That, John? You've got a good memory.
Yep. Gone shopping, wall hanging there. Now these are stunning. These are so beautiful. But if you don't want to do Dusty's Bakery, you could do...
Change your name.
Barbara's Bakery, or you could do whatever
and
you
can
want.
make just one of those shops, just one of them, and have it into a nice cushion or something.
Yes.
And then you've got... I mean, there's so many projects in there. That would... If you've not got the book, that would take you through the whole of your Christmas.
Well, yes, but also, if you think a regular pattern here is $9.99 for one thing. One thing, and you get all of those patterns, and you get your stitch directory.
Yeah.
Then there's all your templates. I know, beautiful, isn't it? And you could use them over and over. And there's the shops. Look, Joni's Fabric Shop, Dot's Toy Shop, Dusty's Bakery, Birch. You could put them around John Scott's embroidery clock, couldn't you? Oh, is that a picture of you in the back? Let's see how photoshopped this is. Oh, it's not.
No.
Got different coloured hair in those days, weren't you?
It's a bit redder now these days. Yeah,
much redder. $12.99. That's the book, right? Now, if you love the book and you're thinking, do you know what, John? I love the book, but I don't like tracing off templates. You don't have to, because you can also buy a full set of transfers.
Yeah.
Iron-on transfers. Now, remember, each of those transfers can be used 5 or 6 times, so it's not use and throw away.
Oh gosh, no. And then you can, when they run out, you can use them as tracing.
Yes. Yeah.
And the easiest way to trace something is to sellotape your pattern onto a window and then sellotape the fabric on top.
Or a light box. We sell a lovely light box here.
And they're not bad price, are they, light boxes? No. Yeah, absolutely.
$12.99. Right, before we start the teddy bear demo, I just need to check the little things box because they were flying out again.
So these boxes are handmade for us.
These boxes?
In Cornwall.
Well, yeah, because I can see the say dandelion designs on them there.
And we've just had our new Christmas one arrive, so it's very exciting.
I've got 7 left. And how many in baskets? 25 in baskets.
Oh, darling.
So again, they're going to go. They're going to go. Also, we weren't saying this. I was just thinking, you might not see Mandy again before Christmas, because if in November both of your babies arrive when you're supposed to be here, and then 6 weeks later will be January, wouldn't it? So you might not see Mandy again this. I'm not saying you definitely won't, but even if she comes in December, she's not going to be bringing Christmas. She'll be bringing New Year's.
It's a bit dodgy whether I come in November because of these babies.
No, of course,
because I've got to be all over the place.
And also, that's more important.
Oh, it is.
You know what I mean? I'm not dissing any of you out there. I'm not dissing anything here, but that family is important, and especially to you, because you just
and my Jessie's is her first baby, so and Abby lives in London without contact to family, so we've got one of my daughters going to dash up to that one, and I'm going to dash up to that one, and it's going to be.
Well, they won't both come on the same day, surely.
Potentially they could.
Anyway, it's cheaper at the birthday parties as they get older.
I know.
Joint birthday parties. Anyway, those are going to sell out. So let's put the teddy bear in, Otis back in, and we'll do a little demo if that's all right with you.
I've got a great demo of him.
Otis. So let's move that over there.
I've got a great demo.
Move those over there.
Right,
so here's Otis. We've got lots of Otis because he's brand new today. But very, very popular. Gorgeous, like jumbo cord, the fabric.
Yeah, it's lovely cord. We love this. So let me have a look at
Off you go.
So the only thing, so the fabric is just stunning and it's soft and gorgeous. And we've got this in 3 or 4 colours, and we're very excited about this. We're using it for our autumn wreath that we're going to make when I've get my act together, but it's soft and lovely and very nice, but cord comes with a little bit of a warning. We know this, John, don't we? Because they're directional. So when you stroke it like I prefer it to go that way. When you stroke it, it should be smooth like your cat, and when you do that, it's rough like your old dog.
Right. Okay. Or the cat going the wrong way.
Yeah. So we rather have it going down this way, and the pattern pieces are all very lovely, but there's one tricky pattern piece even I got wrong, is when you do your legs, you must put. I put it on large letters. Place on. You can't see from there. I'll do it that way. Place on fold. So watch this space. That must be placed on the fold. We don't want too many seams in the leg. So you will place that on the fold, cut it out, and then you're going to sew these together like an ordinary pattern. None of my fancy stitch on the line for this, because the cord doesn't like that so much.
Has it got seam allowance included?
So seam allowances are added.
Brilliant. You don't have to add them. You've already added
I've
them.
added them
Okay,
all, so
yeah.
you'll see that. So don't do anything fancy with this stuff. It's just the cord is a little bit temperamental with stitch. And also when you come to see, this is my original thing, gusset. This is how I make things. I test them first. But when the gusset, when you come to the gusset, you'll see it in the pattern. It's all done properly. It lays that way.
Right.
So you must watch your directions. You can't put any of your patterns on in a quirky angle. You must make sure that your straighter grain goes up and down your cord. And the only reason you'd ever put a quirky angle if you were making out of felt.
Yes.
Because there's no direction.
No grain
direction.
on there, yeah.
So be very, very careful, and don't think you can do one like that and one like that.
No.
They've got to be in the same grain.
Yes.
And like a smooth cat.
Right.
Think like that.
And the gusset thing, that's the only one that goes in the opposite direction.
And the grain is marked on the real pen. I've just found,
Yeah.
I don't know where I found that from. So that's very, very exciting. So there's one or two little trickies. You cut them all out, remembering to... So if you did actually cut the leg out and you didn't put it on the fold, there's no big deal.
Just take a tiny seam allowance.
Yes, that's fine. And because we all take slightly different seam allowances anyway. So let me just show you the quirky bits of life.
Yeah.
So here's your lovely head pattern. We've got, sometimes I don't really want to make your life a little bit trickier, but actually the results are better.
Right.
And it's easier to do this and sew an ear on afterwards. So just bear with us, and you can take this for later on. There's your pattern for the head, and we have got a cut there for the ear, and we have got a gusset there. So you're just going a dart.
Yeah.
Good girl. Good boy.
Yeah.
Good girl. And you are just going to cut that dart out. It's not like we're not dressmakers here with those folds. It's easier to do it this way. And you're just going to cut your dart out, and you're just going to fold it, and you're going to stitch it.
Yeah.
You're going to stitch it.
Perfect.
So I'll just do that for you. And that just I've got to take my shoes off. That just shapes the head of the neck.
Right.
Yeah. But this little pattern is very forgiving in all ways. It's because it's the cord is nice and soft and squelchy. It's very forgiving, so it's very nice. The next thing you're going to do is you're going to make the ears, and you're going to sew them together, the two pairs of ears. It doesn't really matter the grain on this, up or down, but as long as they're not cross.
Yeah.
And you are going to turn them inside out, and you're going to stitch across the bottom.
Right.
Because we don't want them slipping.
Right.
Okay, you need pins now. So here we are, we have a side of the head. And what I want you to do is put your ear in this slit, but make sure the ear is a little bit proud, because the cord slips.
Yeah.
Okay, so make sure it's a little bit proud. We don't have to sew this twice. And you are going to stitch... I'll turn that around in a second. You're going to stitch, leaving 1/2 inch or a centimetre gap at the top.
I've just got to say, Louise, if you're looking in the shop, you won't find it. It's underneath us, but this is the code here. This is the code for Otis. She's saying she's trying to buy Otis. You can't find the code.
Oh, darling, we need him.
AHD023. That's your code there. It's under today's show. I'm trying to buy it from my phone and can't. Yes, there's the code. There's the code. Either ring the call centre or there's the code now. Maria says, you and Mandy just make me smile. Now, I'm going to ask you a question. No. Gemma says, good morning. You and Mandy make me smile. Did Mandy mention last time she was on a free download for a pattern, Keep Warm and Keep Quilting?
I did.
But they're all gone now.
It never happened.
Oh, it didn't happen?
No.
Why not?
Because it got busy, but I will do this. I will.
Okay.
I have. Yes, I did. Yes, it was not Keep Warm, Keep Quilting. Keep Warm Quilt. Something like that.
Yes, yeah. But that has arrived yet.
No. I tell you, we've had this terminal in the workshop, great retirement and a great baby.
Yeah.
And but we've got new girls coming in, so just give us a second and we'll be fine.
But you've also got something else on there, haven't you? That was going to a charity recently.
The Queen. We raised £450 for King Charles' trust. Trust. So they were pound downloads. We did a lovely one. So Kindness Matters in the COVID, and I'm going to bring these back because we all need a bit of love and support.
Exactly.
So we do a free download at Christmas anyway. So we will be bringing our little collection of free downloads back.
Brilliant.
So.
And that's Dandelion Design.
Yes, and the £1 goes to a charity which we're working out.
Oh, yes, you shouldn't keep it. Shouldn't keep the £1.
Oh, don't keep the £1. Don't keep the £1.
No.
Is that all the questions for this morning?
That's all the questions for the moment. Louise, if you're still having trouble, just ring the call centre. Yeah. Just ring the call centre. Right.
So we've put the ear in that slot there. Look, we put the ear in here, and it's protruding. We love that protrusion.
Yeah.
And I'm going to sew down the ear in place, but I want 1/2 inch, 1 centimetre. Not sewn.
Right,
so
and that's all in the instructions.
Yeah. Oh, yes, it is.
So sit and read the instructions before you even start attempting to sew it, so you know what you're doing.
Well, actually, I'm always wobbly about that because you won't understand it until you've got the ear in your hand.
Oh, okay.
Do you know that feeling?
Yeah.
A lot of people say read instructions first, but I'm thinking it wouldn't make sense.
Okay.
So, but you're right. You're right. This, if you know.
Me told.
Yeah, oh no, only because people say. Oh, it doesn't make sense.
It's only because on a dressmaking pattern,
yes,
you always read ahead because sometimes you think, well, why do they want me to pin that there? And it's only because you see the next stage is why you've done it.
You're right. But if you read that, you'd think she's gone crazy.
Yeah,
so you have to do it.
Wouldn't be far wrong there, would we?
So what we're going to do now is we're going to make sure that this little bit of the ear comes forward towards the nose.
Right.
So don't put it backwards because it's very attractive, but it's not right.
Yeah.
Okay, it's not right. So you're going to just move that forward towards the nose, just bend it, don't worry about anything untoward.
Yeah.
And you're just going to give that a little pin. Corduroys, lot of pinning.
Yeah. And
then you're just going to lay that down like that. And you're just going to, just for ease, just quickly sew across the top.
Yeah.
So that's, and actually the opening has sort of laid flat. That little slit has laid flat.
Lovely.
And so this is just all precautions for the future. It's very lovely. And now, look at this, it's exciting. We have, look at that.
Oh.
We have, I hope I haven't got 2 left heads. Oh, that's correct. So there you are, beautiful. Now the next lovely tip is you get the bears right sides together and you sew from your nose to your neck.
Right.
And again, you're going to have to pin this. If you haven't, some fabrics you can wing it, but I wouldn't dream of winging corduroy. But it's so soft and lovely. I love this fabric, so we're going to do lots of things with this. And you're going to sew from the nose to the neck, but you're going to have a little just a quarter of an inch free this time, just a quarter this time. The 1/2 inch was
for the
important.
ear,
Yeah. So let's just get that going. And I might use, if I was doing this at home, I would use a better matching thread, like a beige thread. But and do make sure you cast off at the bottom.
Oh, right, you reverse stitch or locking stitch.
Reverse. I couldn't think of the word then. That's.
Yeah.
What would I do without you?
Well, you would be a lot better off, but there you go.
So there you are. That's lovely. That's looking nice, you see. And you've left a quarter of an inch. It's very, very nice. So find your gusset and make sure you know what's the front and what's the back, and it's on the pattern.
Yeah, because they're different, aren't they?
And you're going to do some little precautionary things again. You're going to sew your gusset in place, the nose of your gusset in place first. So open up your seam.
Yeah.
And place your little nose, the nose of your gusset, and sew with a quarter of an inch at each end. Now, if you do that, you
leave a quarter of an inch.
You leave a quarter of an inch, Now, if you do that, it's very good to get that lovely nose shape.
Yeah.
And so I'm just trying to avoid.
Well, it's like when you put the bottom of a bag in, isn't it? You leave your quarter of an inch so that you can the fabric sprays open so it can fit in there.
Perfect. Oh, that's very nice. So you can see I've left a quarter of an inch. That's not quite a quarter of an inch, but we are live.
Yeah.
And then what you're going to do, the next job is to take the gusset right round up and over to the back, and at the bottom of the neck, you're going to pin that.
Oh.
Yes, because if you don't pin that, you end up with 1/2 inch. So you've got to ease the gusset in.
Yeah.
So you just ease this gusset. There are little markers to help you.
Yeah.
But
you got notches and things on it.
Pardon?
You've
Yes,
got
notches. Yes,
on
I
it,
have. Yeah. But don't forget this corduroy is stretchy. We're on the bias, so you have lots of scope to get that eased in beautifully. So
Rachel says, what a great and easy way to insert the ears.
Oh, it's beautiful, but it's easier than sewing them on. I can tell you that.
Also, if a teddy bear gets thrown around the room, doesn't it? No matter how posh they are, and you don't want an ear coming off because the child will be mortified if they suddenly pull an ear off or chew an ear off or something.
They're just not easy to get on unless you've got mohair to hide the stitches. Hide the stitches. So you and if you've got a little bit of a lumpy bump, just ease it out. Just pull one side and the secret is pinning. The secret is pinning. So just pin it round and make sure that ear does get in the seam, because you can easily not get the ear in there. So the secret is lots of pins, and you must pin the back of the neck first. Yeah. You see. That's beautiful.
Yeah, because if you don't, you'll ease it round, and then you suddenly realise you've got 3/4 of an inch of the gusset hanging off the end.
And actually, what you then do, which is what Mandy then does, I just check I'm all good there. What I then do is just snip it off quickly, no one sees, and then
it's wonky.
Your head's wonky. So, what I would say to you is, I would reduce my stitch a bit to about 2, and I would use my 1/4 inch foot. I'm using 1/4 inch seams. I've got the big foot on here, so it's not so easy to see, but I'm just this is the studios. The studios.
Tele sewing.
Yeah. So just go round on that and take it slowly. Don't go fast. I'm one of the girls that does sew over my pins. I have no problem with that, but I am conscious that I am. So just be careful, and especially with the cord. As I said, it can slide. Yeah. Oops! I can see I've lost it there a bit. Never mind. Don't worry. I'll worry about that in a second.
Yeah, but you'll be taking your time at home and sitting comfortably and not standing up and everything.
No.
Oh, it's a pin.
Yeah. You always hit a pin live.
Yeah. Don't break the needle. We haven't got another one.
So, and that's beautiful like that. And then you do exactly the same with the other side. So beautiful in there. And that just really does help you get a great shape on the nose. Yeah. And you just pin the other side. And what we are doing with this bear, his neck will be go right to the bottom first. Don't ever forget to do that. What we are going to be doing is we're going to be gathering the bottom of the neck. So this is exactly the same as a mohair bear, but with mohair bears we put little joints in. This is just a soft toy, and it can be a toy. We've got buttons for arm joints, but you don't have to put the buttons in if you're going to give it to a child. Okay. So that's beautiful, and the eyes are buttons, but you could use them as
stitching or felt
a little felt circle. So I'm just doing this. If I find I've got too much bulk anywhere, I will move my pins.
But it's only like when you put a sleeve head in or anything like that. You sometimes go, it's a little bit too much. I'll just ease it a bit more. Take your pins out, go back again.
Okay, that's
but exactly it is designed to fit, so you know it does fit. It's not like it's your own pattern where sometimes I'd have drawn the pattern wrong. It will fit.
It does fit. Yeah, it does fit. So I stretch one and do the other. I've got a little pleat in the other side.
Hi, John and Mandy. Just want to say hello to the new guest. Doing great, love Dee. I know I have told them so many times. Can you put it in the shift report, please, again?
Bless her heart.
It's just got new guests written on the corner. She's not new.
She's ancient. She's been here forever.
Yeah, feels like it.
Yeah. So let's do that. And that's it. Do you see? You can't. Most probably can't see, but I did have a little bit of excess, and I've rejigged my pins, and I'm all fine now. But this is.
Do you know a good way of sorting it out is if you fold it over your hand like that.
Yes, like
put
you
would. Yes. I'll just show you.
Fold
it over your hand like that, and then put the pin in there, and then you're kind of easing it round the line.
So the other thing is, if you've pinned it well, you can stitch from the other side, other end, you know. But if you, it's just pinning. You just do look after your pins for this, and then you'll see you'll get a lovely shape in a minute. nearly there, darlings.
Yeah, that's all right. No rush.
That's okay. It's just, and he happens to have, sometimes I do this, sometimes I don't. He happens to have a really nice shape head.
Yeah.
I use ordinary polyester toy stuffing. So nothing.
Well, I think we've got it in this hour, haven't we?
Yeah, hopefully we have.
We've got the recycling one there.
Oh, what's recycling?
It used to be a plastic bottle. It's the same thing.
Oh yes,
it's the same
okay,
stuff.
it's fine. I noticed that my daughter works for Stella McCartney, and they're but they are recycling cashmere to make jumpers.
Oh.
So they recycle. I don't know how to do that.
No.
But anyway.
Anyway.
So, yeah. So let's just.
Excuse me. $4.99. This is the recycled toy stuffing.
It's lovely.
Beautiful.
So if you did have a little, this is interesting. I've got a fraction of a pleat here. Let me just show you what I would do, because I don't unpick. I hardly unpick. I've got a tiny. Where is it? It's just there. Look, a little pleat there. I just snip the stitch, and then stretch it a bit, and then re-stitch it. So if that was mohair, that would not be seen. No. But we have got cord here. So anyway, let's just. And
some fabrics, I don't know if it would work in the cord. You can just give it a good pressing, and it gets.
Oh gosh, yeah, but you can't get in this seam. No. But that's fine. Anyway, this will do lovely for today. Right. Okay, let's just turn him inside out. That's beautiful. And the head's the most important thing. Mm-hmm. The face is just delicious. You know, the face is just delicious. Turn him inside out. Look at his ears. Check his nose is lovely. I'm chuffed with that nose, guys.
Let's have a look at that.
Yeah,
there you go.
That's beautiful. And I've got a little patch there that just needs a little re-sew, and that's over the ear, so that's fine. That'll do. Yeah. We don't mind that. So I just think, I missed that slightly. I'll just quickly whip over that again. So always double check, check things.
Before you go on to the next stage. Yeah,
go on to the next stage. And then you're going to stuff this really, really firmly.
Right.
The body and the legs and arms we don't stuff firmly because we want it to be squodgy and lovely, but the head needs to hold the eyes on. Yeah. There you go. So there you are, that's beautiful. That's lovely. And there we are. Beautiful little nose and nice ears. Okay. Aww. And then you're just going to stuff that.
Have you got some?
I would, if I was at home, I would just check all the rest of the seams, just check they're all okay.
Yeah.
If they're a bit close to the edge, go over them again. But let's just get a nose out of here. And you'll be shocked at how much stuffing this baby boy needs. You'll be shocked. Looks like a lamb at the minute.
Oh.
So anyway, there you are. And then we're just going to gather around the bottom of the neck. And I just think I need to actually look at that a bit better in a minute. And you're going to stuff that really firmly, and out on his cheeks as well. And
look how much you've taken. It's not even.
I reckon it'll take a whole bag. I don't know how big your bag is.
It's the same size as yours.
Yeah, the same size as yours. Yeah. That's it. So that's the head. That's the most important bit. It'll take me quite a while to stuff, but it's got a beautiful, beautiful nose there. Look, really lovely. So he's gorgeous. So that's all I need to say about that. Can I just have him for a second?
Yeah, of course.
He's got a little felt waistcoat. That's not a problem. That's very, very easy to make. Make sure you sew very fine seams. We don't want to wait. You don't need to have a half an inch seam. Eighth would be fine. Yeah. And I did blanket stitch around the outside edge, and you've got a thread for that, which is the same thread that you'll use for the eyes.
Right.
So when you come to put his eyes on, there is a marker on the pattern. That's fine. But if they're not if it's for a child, you put felt circles on. If it's for an adult, you can sew these lovely little buttons on. We've sourced these lovely buttons called Smarty buttons, and you gather, you sew through from one side to another, so you get an indentation. Tight, so it's beautiful. That little coconut button's just for a trademark, and a circle of felt for the nose. Just gives a beautiful look.
So just talk me through. So you've made the head, then you make the whole body, or you make the main part of the body.
Yeah. So what you do, let me show you then. Let me show you, sorry. Yeah. So I didn't prep the rest of it because it'll take hours on end. Yeah. But so legs, make the legs. make the legs beautifully.
Yeah.
And then you make the arms
Yeah.
beautifully. The arms are curved at the top and they have a little opening at the back.
Right.
So you make them, as the pattern shows, you stuff the arms and you ladder stitch the opening back.
Okay,
at the
brilliant.
back beautifully.
And I noticed you've only stuffed the bottom half of the legs.
So the reason we've only stuffed the bottom half, if you fully stuff the legs, he will never sit down.
Right.
He'll never
Okay.
sit down. And also he's got to get those legs in the body. So if you've got thick, chunky legs, you're never going to be able to sew them in the gusset. So,
Yeah.
so they actually do get sewn in like this,
Right.
in the body, and you have to just be a little bit careful to tighten the legs.
Have you stuffed them from the top then? They haven't got an opening.
I have stuffed them from the top.
Yeah,
So
okay.
they're not tricky, but you have to manoeuvre them.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
The body's very, very simple. There's no gussets
Yeah.
or anything in there. That's beautiful.
And then how do you attach the head to the body?
What you do is you gather round the end of the neck.
Yeah.
You gather the top of the body, and then you hugely ladder stitch. So you need a doll needle.
Okay, we haven't got those in
Yep,
stock at the moment.
Yeah, we've
but
got
yeah.
them in stock, and you go round twice with double thread,
Right,
and you've
okay.
got the embroidery thread in there to
Yeah.
do it. And then the button and the arms go through the body from one side to the other.
Yeah, so you definitely need
Yeah.
a toy needle for that.
Yeah, you definitely would.
So
yeah.
you don't need to put the button on there. That's not a joint. It's just for decoration, is it?
No, it is a joint. It makes it.
Oh,
It's look
okay.
like,
Oh, yes.
But if you were doing it for a child, you can still sew through it and then have little tags or something.
Oh, yeah,
a little bit of that.
definitely.
And then the trousers are just cute little trousers. You'll see the pattern's very, very simple. There's not a problem.
Yeah.
But this fabric, I shouldn't really use this fabric on a toy. It's beautiful moda brushed cotton, but it
Yeah.
just looks so nice.
Yeah.
And of course. Half-inch elastic.
Yeah,
so,
which you get in the kit anyway.
Yes, yeah, we get in the kit anyway. So he's not meant. These aren't meant to be up under his armpits. His little belly's meant to show. So who's it for? It's all my grandchildren want it. My Dusty wants it badly. Vicky wants it for her baby.
Yeah.
So that'd be really. Jess wants it for her baby. But I just thought that also it's just if you just love soft toys and making them, he's a great one. The elastics. I haven't pulled the elastic up yet.
Yeah.
But, there. So it's meant to be a little bit of a belly, and
Oh,
he's
okay.
inspired by. I've just been to Helsinki to settle Harvey in at uni there, and
What's he studying now?
he's in a master's in biodesign.
Is that the mushroom skin? Like
Yes,
instead of
and
leather?
it's so interesting. A florist said. She's at uni. She's there. She reckons that about 60% of waste goes into floristry because you don't have all the flowers you choose. They die, and they're grown and they're beautified, and then they're just thrown.
Yeah.
So she has taken all this cellulose waste
Right.
and changed it into a leather, like a pleather, and making bags out of it.
No.
So all the waste that comes out of floristry
Yeah.
is now and she's been sponsored by great big firms. She's from uni. She's been sponsored by great big firms, and her ideas are now they're transforming cellulose waste, which is plant waste,
Yeah.
into pleathery stuff.
Wow, it's
So
incredible, isn't
yeah.
it? How does a brain get round
But
that?
that's so obvious. You used to think, why didn't someone think of that
No, before. Yeah, exactly. Well, no,
Yeah.
because it's so easy to think, oh, you put it in the recycle bin.
You
it's
just
fine.
need some big firm to take it on board.
Yeah, of course.
But anyway, there you are, darlings. He is
Brilliant.
lovely to make.
Okay, let's have a look at the kit of that one then. So it's $34.99. In the kit, you do get your corduroy for the body. You get your wool felt for your waistcoat. You'll most probably get these trousers, but you might get those trousers if these have sold out. You get all your buttons, your elastic, your felt for your nose, and you get all of your instructions and your pattern pieces and everything in there. All of that for £34.99. Make sure you check out. If you've got any issues, give the call centre a ring, 0800 001 4433. They're only up there. They're just literally at the top of those stairs there. At $34.99. So that's Otis, brand new today, brand spanking new today. So I'll put him to one side. Now, let's just go over then what else I've got still for sale, see what's what and everything. I've got the 5 Christmas tree decorations here. So in this one, you get your cotton brocade, you get your linen, you get your spotty fabric, you get your wadding, you get your instructions, you get your gardener's twine, and you get your templates, iron-on templates. The box has sold out, and I didn't even bring it forward. The box has sold out. $24.99 these are, and that will create these. So literally, you don't have to do any sewing. But
I was going to show you something.
Okay,
I was just going to
brilliant.
show you. So if you just pass me just one design, that's beautiful. And if you pass me the top one as well, I'll show you sort of an extra things you can do with these. Oh, they're both the same. That's
Have you
quite
bent
good.
it the top of the tree?
Yeah. I have made it impossible.
Yes.
I'm atrocious. Right, okay, so these are made very much like the hanging hearts. Can I have that, darling? Yeah, the hanging hearts this morning. Iron-on transfers. But what's really lovely, some of you ladies might have seen with my Christmas tree. My Christmas tree is full of these white red works.
Yeah.
It's absolutely chocolate and it looks absolutely beautiful. I put white gypsophilia in and just little white lights, and it's delicious. So this is another
That
little
surprises me because the rest of your house is a cacophony of all sorts of things, isn't it?
Well, yeah, but yeah.
Yeah. Anyway,
John,
carry on.
John. So these are just lovely to make individual for little Christmas tree things, or you can make them as a string and have them like the little stockings
Bunting.
as a little bunting.
Yeah.
Or you could make them as gift tags, and then you could, if you did the back of the back of it white, or you could embroider a little.
No, use a friction pen.
Yeah.
Then wipe it out afterwards and use them again next year.
Yeah.
Because you might not buy that person a present next year.
Yeah, you definitely won't be. I'm getting really mean about buying presents. I'm a great car booter for vintage and lovely finds, and I'm finding that car boots are full of plastic and rubbish.
Yeah.
And so I think we shouldn't be given gifts unless they're purposeful.
Okay then.
I've got this. So I think a little handmade Christmas decoration. A little handmade Christmas decoration is all anybody needs.
Okay. Could you hand make me wallpaper for my hall, please, and my landing?
For Christmas?
Yeah, that's a Christmas present, please.
Okay, darling. Okay.
Thank you. What are you doing now?
So what I'm going to say to you is, so something like this is perfect for you guys to make for your Christmas bazaars, your school fetes.
Okay, let's ask what your agent policy is.
You're most welcome to make things for your personal self and for your charities and donkey charities and your church and all those sort of things, but no mass-produced stuff that you then.
And please don't pass the patterns on.
Yes. So what happens is, I know you're all kind to each other, but what happens? You deny me the right to earn money by photocopying patterns, and without, if I can't earn money, then you can't have me.
Yeah, well, no, because you can't.
Or anybody else.
No.
So just respect the designer.
Yeah.
I don't normally like to talk about things like that, but you brought it up.
No, but it's true, because if you don't make any money, you can't then develop the next thing.
No, and it's just not fair. But I understand quilt group. So if you've got a quilt group and you've got 50 members, or you email me and I'll give it to you discount.
Yeah.
I can send you stuff discount, and I don't mind at all. But you deny me the right to earn money, and it's not fair. Yeah. But you don't mean to. You just
no. You're just thinking it's no, exactly.
Yeah. So these are just lovely again. So again, you can make at least 6 each out of all of these. So that's 5, 6 to 30 designs, and you can actually just use the outside and design your own as well. So you could cut out the angel and design your own. So it's got lots of purposes. Yeah. But this one here, I put a little bit of foam interfacing in. So you follow the instructions as they are here. They're quite. You've got wadding in yours. Yeah. But if you've got bits of foam interfacing, they're a little bit more. I didn't realise that until after I'd made them.
Okay, you're like a bit of Bosel or something like that.
Yes, so that's very, very lovely. And also we're going to do the same thing as we did before with the hanging hearts. We're going to make the backing fabric. Okay. You can actually do the whole lot at once. We're going to fold it over.
Yeah.
Right sides together. Stitch a 1/2 inch seam.
Yeah.
Slit it, press it, and then when you come to join, you've got the nice slit. And I'm just going to give you a quick lesson on.
So you do your ladder stitch with your cotton embroidery?
Yeah. Oh yes, I do. I'm not going to keep changing threads. So the chances are, the truth of it is, the chances are, John, you most probably haven't got a matching thread. So I'm just going to get rid of that, because that little bit of non-matching thread that's in there. So I use cotton embroidery for almost everything. I quilt with it. You know, when I say use extra strong thread, I use cotton embroidery. Yeah. So you're going to take it. It's all the same colour, so it might be difficult for you to see. So you're going to take a pinch. I call it a pinch from one side, and then the same pinch from the other side. Let me just do a few, and then you'll see the ladder coming up. So just directly above, another pinch, and then directly below, another pinch. And when you've done 2 or 3, it looks like a ladder might look. Yeah. And then when you pull it up tight, not too tight, but just pleasantly, it's almost invisible.
Brilliant.
And so you just go across there, and it's much better to do that slit on the back than it ever is to try and join a curve.
Brilliant.
So and then, of course, here's one in a red, the red one,
brighter
321,
red,
and that's one 815. That's the 815. So, and of course, you can do them different colours. You could do them greens and things and colour them in. So, and they're great little starter kits for not young children, middling aged children.
Well, yeah, because I gave Dulcie's daughter Sadie your one with the greenhouse.
Oh yes.
She saw me doing it on my Facebook Live ages ago, during lockdown now, and she was like, "Oh, so I just passed it on to her, and she loved it. She'd never done anything like that before."
It's a simple backstitch, and you'll be surprised how amazing children are at doing that. So it's a great little pattern, for your Christmas bundles.
Perfect. Right. Let's do a recap before we go for a break. So the box sold out, right? Otis. Here he comes. This is what you're going to be making. $34.99. All you need is some stuffing. And now, I tell you that, you also need a toy needle. We haven't got them in stock at the moment, but I really would recommend a toy needle. Yeah. Definitely.
Oh, they're also called mattress needles, aren't they?
Yeah, they are. We normally stock them, but we're just out of them at the moment, so he's yours. Yep. Right, so that's that bundle there. The bundle for the... those, where have I put that? Oh, I've given them to you, that's fine. There they are, the festive, 5 festive Christmas decorations. $24.99. You get your linen, your wadding, your fabric, and your cotton brocade, and your gardener's twine to hang them up with. £24.99. I'll put that on top of there. I'll put that there. Right, now, the 9 stocking quilt top, which is this one here. What you get in here is you get a really full instructions manual, plus all of your iron-on transfers, and then look at how gorgeous this is, right? So you get your white linen for your background, you get your interfacing, you get your red dot fabric for your sashing, and then these are all your fabrics for the squares around the edge and your cornerstones and your stars and things. Then that's your binding. Then you've got the brighter red cotton brocade there for $69.99. Beautiful. So that's all of the front and all of the binding. You just need wadding and a backing for that one. So I'll put that one there, and that one comes in there. Then we had the Mandy Shaw's red and white Christmas book. Now remember, everything comes from Mandy, and I know there was, I'm going to say it, there was an issue. Wasn't Mandy's fault. I don't want you taking it out on Mandy. It wasn't Mandy's fault. There was a computer glitch which didn't add something to the order. It's all sorted now. It's all sorted now, but just it wasn't. Please don't think it was Mandy's fault that happened.
We actually, the lady customers were lovely. Everyone was informed, and so it was fine. But there's no way we could find out who had the book. It wasn't this book, it was the other one. Who had it or who didn't. So we just had to wait for people to come through. But we got them out very quickly.
Very quickly, exactly. $12.99 the book. This is an old favourite. This is not new by any means, but it's a traditional one. You've got lots of beautiful projects in there for $12.99. Now, in the book, there are all the trace off templates, look, right? Now, that's fine if you like tracing things off. You've got a light box and you can do all of that. However, if you don't want to do that, we have all the iron-on transfers. From every template in that book is in there, isn't it?
Yes, absolutely.
And you can use them 5 or 6 times. And then once they stop working, as a iron-on transfer, you can use them as a template. You can copy them off, can't you? £12.99. £12.99. Right, Mandy will be back. I know normally she's getting ready to go home now. Mandy will be back in an hour's time with a whole other trolley of goodies, right? A whole trolley of goodies. However, this next hour, now I've noticed, or Ben's just told me, that you're already checking out on this next hour. Thank you, Ben, I've just said that. Right, so the next hour are quilt kits, right? And if you go to look at pre-order, right, all the prices you can see on pre-order, we take it. Oh, there you go, we're going to show it, right? There it is. No, that's not it. There it is. All of those prices are going to have 20%. Only the quilts. There's only 2 there. Where are the rest? There they are. Any of the quilts that you can see there coming up in this next hour, that is not the price you will pay. Every single one of them has got 20% off, but we're going to crash the price, so you won't see it until I crash. If you've already checked out, you won't be charged that price, you'll be charged Ben's new price. All right, don't go anywhere. We'll see you back here in 4 minutes from now. Brilliant. Can you believe it's 2 years since I came to work here at Sewing Street? I know, I only popped in for a coffee, and here I am 2 years later. Anyway, to celebrate this weekend, the 8th and the 9th, I've got some special shows on. I've got Helen Rhiannon coming in, I've got Mandy Shaw's in, we've got special deals, we've got competitions, we've got all sorts going on. So make sure you join me for both days, Saturday the 8th and Sunday the 9th, to celebrate my 2 years at Sewing Street.
Hello everyone, I'm Delphine Brooks. I've been part of the Sewing Street family now for over a year, and it's been the most incredible journey so far. Some of you may already know that I like all things sewing, anything from quilting to toy making, needle felting, and of course applique, which is my favourite. The best thing about being part of the show is being able to share with you my imagination and bringing you new ideas and new designs and patterns, and seeing how you interpret those designs and make your own work, and then sharing your images of those is the most rewarding part for me. I'm currently working on lots of new ideas and exciting projects that I cannot wait to bring to the show and share with you all. But in the meantime, take care everyone and happy sewing.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again. If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Sorry for the delay. There's so much to get through here. Right, this hour, every quilt that you see on my desk here, all of these quilts on my desk here, right, they're all being reduced by 20%. One's sold out already. One's gone already. Others are very limited. Look, all of these on the table, they've all got 20% off the price that you see on the website right now. So we're going to start with Meander by Moda by Anila Hoey. You can work this out. It's not going to be a surprise to you all. You can actually physically work these out, right? Because you can work out what 20% off that is. Now, £139.99. No, you're going to take off about £26, eh? £111.99, £111.99. Split pay, 2 split pay, £55.99. Now it's Moda fabric, remember, beautiful Moda fabric. Here we go. So it then came June, a quilt pattern. I know it's very confusing because here it's called Meander, here it's called Nova Star. Right, but then then came June. So pick a name. Anyway, so you get the instructions. Then you get all of these beautiful fabric. Oh, now this is the one with the extra bit of orange. Now I actually opened one of these the other day. I wish they'd send me back the one that I'd opened. So you get the orange fabric in there. That's an extra bit of fabric. Then in here, The one day you don't want to rip the fabric, you rip it, don't you? And then don't. Look at all these gorgeous fabrics. Look, so you get your lovely biscuit or ecru. I presume that's your background. Yeah, that must be your background. Then you get the beautiful, I'm thinking that might be your binding. But check, obviously, in the instructions. Then you get all of these fantastic, beautiful horse prints in different colours. Then you've got your little, like, giraffe print there. You've got spots. You've got more spots, orange spots. Then you've got a bit of plaid. Then you've got little squares. The colour range of this is lovely, isn't it? Very gender-friendly, this one. Then you've got your sort of ginger squares there. Then you've got more plaid, more giraffe. There's more fabric, don't worry, I've not finished yet. Foxes in the different colours. Navy blue fox there. Then you've got your writing. And then you've got more foxes there. Let's have a look. We were all looking. The reason we were held up is because we were all looking for Nova Star and we couldn't find it. And then it's only when you open the box you see Nova Star written in there. So here you go. Beautiful. Look at all of those. Oh, now, which size is this one? Let's have a look. This is the 54 by 68 because you've got different instructions in here. Look. 54 by 68. You've got, this is the throw size in here. There's your throw size in there. Beautiful. Lovely blocks there. Now, please be careful. 9 left. There are different, now let's have a look. They're all the same look. Oh, it's not funny. Look, it's the same block, but just the way you place the colours looks completely different, doesn't it? Lovely. Also, once you've got the pattern, that'll be lovely in, I wonder if they've got it in solid colours. Let's have a look. See, if you did it, the possibilities are endless. Look, you could do them all the same if you wanted to. You could use your solid colours. Look, if you wanted to, use your stash. Well, actually, it must be made of fat quarters. Hang on, let me just check. There you go. So this is the size you're making there. There's enough fabric in the kit to make that size there. But look, and let's have a look. So, 20 fat quarters, and 10 half yards. Anyway, you've got all the fabric. You don't need to worry about it. You don't need to worry. All the fabric you need's in there for the front and the binding. $111.99. Now, remember, these prices only stay reduced until midnight. Because they've been crashed, it only stays like this till midnight. Okay, I'll keep them all here, so I might need to do a recap at the end, unless obviously they've sold out. So I'll keep that one. That one at the end. Is it? Oh, right there. Right, okay. Okay, I'll keep that there. Right, next. Modem. Now, this is gorgeous. And I got really angry on the day we did this one. Emma Bradford came in to demonstrate it. And she said, oh, I've been told there's a sample here to show. Right, the sample was like a print about that big, which means, of course, people are going to look at it and go, well, it's only little, and the colours were awful. And so Emma showed you, remember what date it was? Emma showed us different sections of it, right? It's huge, this quilt. It's massive. 30th of July. Emma's in with me at the weekend. I think it's next Saturday she's in with me, next Saturday. This is huge, but there's also in here, not only are there piecing, there's a plique, and I think the rest is piecing. I don't think there's any foundation on it, but let's just open the box. So, Sugar Maple Farm, Kansas Troubles Quilters. Just the instructions alone, before we even look at the fabrics, the instructions alone are very thorough. Look, it is a book. But look, so you've got your double churn dash. Well, actually, let's have a look here. You've got your double churn dash, which is that one there. You've got your leaves, which are, they must be in there. Then you've got your row of stars there. Okay. Then you've got your birdhouse and post. So this is part piecing, part applique. right? Then you've got, oh, should we do the price actually? Let's do the price, then I'll tell you about it. Then you can start checking that, can't you? £149.99 is what it should be. £119.99 is what your price is today, 20% off. 20% off, 149, 139, 129, 109, £30 off. £30 off. Right, let's have a look at the Churn Dash Trio. That's along there. So it's all done in section. The pumpkins are there. Then you've got, it's all really good quality. There, oh, I love this. You see the basket there? That's 2 log cabins joined together. Look. See, 2 log cabins there. Then you've got your flying geese all round the edge there. Then you've got the top section quilt centre. This is now putting all the pieces together. Then you've got your bottom section of the quilt, so you're making up this. Then you've got your applique. Look, there's all your curved leaves, your cattail leaves, your leaf placement. Hang on. Then here's all your bird assembly design. Look. All your applique, your sunflowers are there. Oh, that's what those petals are at the beginning. Look, the leaves and the petals of the sunflowers. Then your little birds. Look, isn't it beautiful? It's huge. It measures. Hang on. Is it in the? Oh, there. It's 72 by 84 inches. 72 by 84. Look at the colours. Look at the rich, gorgeous Moda colours in here. Beautiful. This is going to look lovely in your bedroom, wherever you put it, all the time. You might even want to have this one as a wall hanging because it's like art, isn't it? So there's your background. There's your background fabric. Oh, there's your border. Beautiful. No, they're not acorns, they're little berries, those. Then you've got that's your middle inner border. Then look at all of these beautiful Moda fabrics. So I'll put that there. You've got your navies. Then you've got your creams. Look at these, beautiful. And nothing is just straightforward. It's all got a lovely, beautiful pattern going on there. Then you've got your greens and your brown there. Then you've got, oh no, I've done, maybe they have to go that way. There we go. Then you've got your caramels. These colours are beautiful, aren't they? And then you've got your reds. But they're not in your face reds. They're really rich, like claret Bordeaux reds, aren't they? That is beautiful, isn't it? So that is £119.99. Right, let's put that in there, that in there, that in there. I'll put that over there. Be careful, be careful, be careful. Thank you. That. Morse code next, right? I can hold this one up for you. This one's Morse code. Now, this was demonstrated by Susie Duncan. There you go. There's your quilt. Right, not your price, 20% off. 20% off, £111.99. Right, here, let's open the box. So this is Morse code, featuring On the Go by Stacey E.S. Chazou. We've used a lot of her fabrics in the past. She did the one with the aeroplanes that Sally Ann Harrison did. 8 fabrics, over 6 metres of fabric in there. Look, oh, this one's already been opened. So then you get all your all the fabric. Now this would be lovely for a child's bedroom, because you've got your vehicles, you've got your stop signs, you've got your buses and cars on yellow, then you've got your diggers, then you've got your aeroplanes, then you've got your white diggers, you've then got your little yellow stripes, you've got your tyre tracks as your other greys in there. Beautiful, isn't it? Let's have a look at the instructions. Oh, very simple. Very simple. They're just 9 patches, look. But what you do is you make up the 9 patches out of stripes to create those lovely, like the roads that go in between. So they're 9 patches in the middle, and then you make the stripes for the sashing in between. Okay. Ticket to the Tropics next. Oh, I had this the other day. Right, hang on, let me just put that away. I'll give that to Beck. Thank you. Ticket to the Tropics is this one. Now, this is literally half square triangles. Look. Half square triangles. Beautiful. The fabric is lovely. Now, I always called this fabric Scion, right? But apparently it's Skion. It's lovely, this fabric in here. Hang on, let me show you. Oh, yeah, let's do the price first. £169.99. Take off 20%. £135.99. Someone sellotape this box so I can't open it. Yep. I've got it. Right, 12 fabric, 7.5 metres. Lovely quilt, this one. Lovely. I'll show you. Oh, sorry, I'll show it to you again in a second. It's very gender friendly, this one, with all the fabrics. So in here, you're going to love this fabric. Because Hayley's Joseph, her son, his bedroom's decorated in Skion. Right, so the fabric in here, beautiful. Look, you've got leopard. You've got Mr. Parsons' chameleons. Then you've got your lovely flowers. Then you've got your big flowers. He's in Chester Zoo. Then you got your pumas. Oh, they leopards. Then you got your cockatiels. Then you got your leaves. Then these are all your main background fabrics. Then you've got your cream. I want that. Don't take that away. Right, and then you've got your lovely geometric there to make your triangles out of, and then that's your binding and your borders. That one. Beautiful, isn't it? Top. Have a look. There you go. Gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Ben's going to buy that one. I'll pass that one to Becky. Thank you. Sun shower next. Now this is using the same fabric. I'll show you. Same range of fabric. There you go. Now I've done this one with someone. What date was this one on? 14th of August. 14th of August, the day we demoed that one. Look at the price. $99.99. But we're going down by 20%. You know how much that's going down by? £20. Because it's 20%. It's because it's our the second anniversary. Now, the thing that's interesting about this one is there's only 3 fabrics in this one. You wouldn't know it to look at it. If I could open the box, it might help. There you go. Sun shower. Look. So you get the lovely cream. Oh, unpack it. Hang on, that'll make me easier. You get your lovely cream. You get the luscious green woodland tropical flowers. And then you get the coloured in leaves and flowers from the tropics. $79.99. This is Scion fabric again. Esala, Scion Esala, this is called. E-S-A-L-A. Stunning, isn't it? But only, right, let me hold it up again for you because so you can see, this is the size, this is the finished size here. That's the finished size. Fabulous to have on the sofa just to sit in, wrapped up in when you're watching Married at First Sight. Of course, I'm going to miss most of it next week because I'm up doing pavers next week. Yeah. But they've moved. They're not in Yorkshire anymore. I'm not going to Yorkshire anymore. I'm going to Warrington now. And I don't like going to new places because I was like, where do I get my food? When I went to York, I knew exactly where I had to drive to, where the hotel was, where the food was, where everything was. I don't know where anything is there. Yeah. Breeze block next. Right. Again, same fabric. Same fabric. Now, this is really unusual because I seem to remember... Have we only got this in one colourway? I seem to remember there were two. There was one with a plain background and the colour... Well, let's have a look. So it might have been that there were two different ways to make the one, weren't there? Go on, crash. 119.99. Not today. 2 split payments of 59.99, so you're going to take off 20%. 95.99. Now, I haven't got one of these to show you. It's 142 by 175 centimetres, so it's a biggie. It's a biggie, but it's so easy to make. What date did we demo this one on? 14th of July. 14th of July. Right, look at all the colours in here. So, you get your putty, you get your coral, you get your, I don't know what colour that is, it's green and grey mix, that one. Then you've got your soft blue, your lemon, your peach, your chocolate, your biscuit, French navy, ochre, silver grey. Then you've got your bigger colours. I think that might be your binding, but double checking the instructions. And then the rest is all this. Beautiful. So that will make you that lovely breeze block quilt. Reduced today by 20%. £95.99. Haven't got one of those to show you, I'm afraid. Brilliant. There you go. Thank you. Right, this one. So with Beth, Life in Full Bloom lap quilt. Oh, now there must be some embroidery on this one. Oh, yes, there is. How many of these have I got? Okay, I want to be careful with this one. There's batik in here. There is embroidery in here. Oh, I'll be careful, he says, ripping the bag open. Right, look at the price. $57.99, 20% off. 20% off, you can get the bag open. Good on you. Right, so look at this one, right? Let's have a look at the pattern. So you think, oh yeah, that's lovely. But look, inside those 5 blocks, there's embroidery. Look, there you go. So in the instructions, you get all the instructions of how to make the blocks. Get your embroidery stitches, how to put it all together. There are your templates for your hearts. And there's your big one for your centre, Life in Full Bloom. So what you do is you put those on here. And then you've got your white on white. You've got more cream. Then you've got your beautiful batiks. Then you've got your pink fabric and your grey fabric. You get a needle to do your embroidery with. And then you get a huge skein of brown, a huge skein of variegated green, and a huge skein of variegated red. Skein. $46.39. $46.39. There it is. That's your finished one on your web image there. Good little purchase, that. And you've got all different skills in there. You've got patchwork and you've got embroidery. Anna, thank you. Anna Maria Horner. Now, which colourway are we going through first? They're both exactly the same design. I'll show you here. Look, they're both exactly the same design. Okay, I have to find the number. Oh, the green one. Okay, then. Not that one, then. So this one, which is ALU. Yep. Right, now, is that the one I've got? Yep, I've got this one. Let me hold it up first. Anna Maria. Oh, it's huge, this, look. Beautiful. Beautiful. Now, this one was ordered in for my birthday show, and it didn't arrive in time. What day did we do? What day did they do it in the end? 24th of June, so like a week later, when I was on my holidays in Spain. They waited for me to go to Spain and then they did it, right? Now it should be £249.99. I'll keep that here actually. 20% off, that's over £50 off, isn't it? No, £50 off. Isn't it? We'll just check. Yeah, £199. £199 that goes to. Now, it's Anna Maria Horner fabric. There are 9 fabrics, over 9 meters of fabric. Beautiful, there's all your gorgeous fabrics in there. Oh no, whoever folded this away last time obviously forgot to put that bit in. Look, beautiful. Beautiful. Lovely geometric. You've got your beautiful big leaves. Remember, all of Anna Maria's fabrics all start off as a pencil drawing. Yep. How lovely are these? Aren't these called bouquet and things like that? Anyway, seed pods. And you've got, then what I love about Anna is she kind of takes like a pencil drawing and then vibes it up with the pink and magenta stripes on there. Then you've got your big delphiniums. £199.99. £66.66. 152 by 180 centimetres. It's huge. I'll just hold it up for you again so you can see it. There you go. Isn't it gorgeous? I'm not quite sure whoever made this has used a Tula for a backing. Oh, it's very noisy, isn't it, today? Where are they? It's a fantastic effect, look, from a distance. £199.99. 20% off, only till midnight tonight, remember? Okay, we've got it in a different colourway. So we've got it in peach now. So I'll pass that one over there. You can take that one away as well, Becky, thank you. Oh, this one's beautifully wrapped up. Same price. Oh, £199.99. Now, this one's the most popular of the two. I haven't got this made up, I'm afraid. It's the same oh, there you go. That's what it'll look like. Stunning, isn't it? So there you got the same pink fabric in from the last one, but then look at all these. That's huge print, that one. Then you've got your checkerboard. Then you've got your beautiful, that's on aubergine, that beautiful bouquet on aubergine. Then you've got your bright pink seed pods. Then look at that, stunning. Then you've got your lime green. Then you've got your delphiniums in different colours there. That's your main print. £199.99. Lovely Anna Maria Horner. If I finish, we've always got the things I didn't do in my last hour that I can recap on. Right, fantasy next. Right, hang on a sec. Oh yeah, instructions are in the bottom. There you go, Becky. Thank you. Fantasy by Tula. Here we go. This has got a lot of Mick Jaguars on it, this one. This is enormous, this one, look. Big Star. Weren't they a pop group in the 80s? No, Big Fun. I'm thinking about Big Fun, aren't I? Beautiful, beautiful fabrics in this one. No on 999.99. 20% off until midnight tonight. Look at the fabrics. Macaulay Culkin, it's not called that. Macaulay Later it is. Macaulay Later. Then you've got your lovely fruit. Then you've got your flamingos in love in 2 different colours. Then you've got your geometrics, then you've got your butterflies, then you've got an extra bit of fabric there. Macaulay Later. What's this one called? Lucy. It'll be Lucy in the Sky with Diamonds. And then I think that one's called Saturdays, isn't it? Sundays, wrong day, Sundays. It is Sunday as well, isn't it? And then I remember when we launched this range of fabric, right? This one, in all the different colours, sold out within minutes. Little Fluffy Clouds, it's called, look. It ombres through, look, through the different ranges of colour. Then you've got your Mick Jaguar. Then you've got your fluffy little clouds in pink. Then I think that one's called I See You, isn't it? Or something like that. Sorry, Ange, if you're watching. I can't see the name of that one. Then there's your Mick Jaguar, which takes up most of the quilt of that one. $199.99, 20% off until midnight. Should be $249.99. Oh. Okay, Ben, on your own head be it. $179.99. So it's taken £70 off. He's taken £70 off that price tag. Now, it's not... did you say I loved working with you? Don't worry, there's not loads and loads of Y seams. What you do is you sew strips together and then you get your 45-degree line on your ruler and you cut your diamonds going like that. $179.99. A split pair, $59.99, 3 times, look. 6 left of those, 6 left. Be careful you don't miss out on that. Next, it's Jason Yench, I think, yes, isn't it? Right, now this, we did this with Delphine. Now, this is an odd one, this one, right? So you get a piece of black fabric for 1 metre, and you get a piece of crackle fabric for 1.5 metres. Then you get a roll of fabric, which is 9.1 metres. But it's the same fabric, right? Look. It's upside down, but don't worry. What you do is you make your quilt, you're going to make a quilt like this, but the way you get the effect is... So you've got triangles, a triangular template in here, right? I'm sure it'll be at the back. There you go. So you take template A, and what you do is wherever it's a blue, let's work around out which way it is. Wherever there's a blue, you cut with the triangle that way. And when you cut, say, a yellow... Oh, no, actually, you cut them all that way, I think. You cut them all that way. Let me look at the instructions. I'm going to make sure I tell you the right thing. There you go. So there's your fabric, right? You line it all up. Oh, no, you do cut some the other way up, look. So the different colourways, you cut them depending on different ways. So you've then cut your fabrics like that, all using the same template. Then you put them all together to create... this. So if you see all the border, the black line makes the border all the way around there, and then they all come to a peak in the middle. What date did we do this with Delphine, please? 25th of August, right? And then here, oh yes, they're the ones that you cut the other way. Look, so these ones, you can't pluralize what these. Those you cut with the base of the triangle at the bottom, and these you cut with the triangle at the top going that way. And then this fabric in between here is your crackle fabric, and then your plain black is this fabric. Well, I don't know if it is, because that looks like it's there, so maybe this plain black is just your binding. It's lovely, isn't it? Oh, here we go, 20% off. Oh, you were under 20% off. Ooh. So how much was it? £239 down to £179, £60 off. Where's the other triangle? Where does template B come in then? Let's have a look. When using template B, so you're making half square triangles. Where are they? Oh, there they are. There they are. I see. Look, this fabric's lovely. We met a lady at Festival Quilts who'd bought, not this one, but she'd bought one of the other Jason Yinter quilts that made dresses out of the fabric. Look lovely. Okay, let's fold that one up. Boom. Here we go. There you go. Thank you, Becky. You can take that one away as well now. Thank you. Heading south. Oh, now I told you. Right, okay. Remember I said earlier, oh, we've got this quilt, but we've got it the other way round. But here it is. This is the other way round. So the other one had all of these were plain fabrics, and that round there was the floral fabric. This is the other way round. You've got the cream fabric all the way around, then you make your strips out of the pattern fabric. $95.99. Oh, here it is. Here it is, actually. Let me show it to you. There you go. Here we go. Open the box. Take the money. 14 fabric, 6.5 metres. £95.99. It is 142 by 175 centimetres. I love the way they do some in centimetres, some in inches, isn't it? Same pattern, but this time, look. Your main fabric for your background is that lovely cream. And then look at all of your strips in this one. Oh, hang on, I'm making a right old dog's dinner of that one. So all your strips are made out of these fabulous fabrics, look. There's that geometric end. They must have used this fabric for a lot of their quilts. There's Mr. Parsons. There's that green floral from earlier. There's the flowers. There's the cockatiels. $95.99. That's gone down to heading south. Beautiful. Oh, actually, that needs folding up. I shouldn't shut that one. There you go, Becky. Thank you. Which one's next? Cottage core. Now, I'll show you this. This was massive, this one as well. I think Delphine did this one as well, didn't she? Look. Cottage core, lovely fresh colours in this one. Beautiful fresh colours. So now, where's this one? $189.99. Here you go, 20% off. Ooh, 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 ooh. Cottage core quilt by Brenda Riddle. Oh, I've only got 3 or 4 left. Right, so look. Oh, let's get rid of that tissue. So you get your kisses, you get your gingham, you get your kisses, you get your gingham, you get your gingham, you get your flowers. $151.99, it's got 20% off, remember? Then you got your apple-coloured flowers. You got your lovely latte flowers. Lovely, gorgeous pink. Then you've got your white flowers. Then you've got your grey plaid or gingham. And then fresh green flowers and big, beautiful roses. £151.99. What date did we do this one on, please? 10th of March it was launched. Oh, that's my face in the picture. Producer Cat and Delphine. Oh, you don't see that on there, do you? Was it me? £151.99. 20% off for the day, remember. 20% off for the day. £151.99. Floral wreath coming up next by Tilda. Now, Ben loves Tilda. Stuart is an ambassador for Tilda Fabrics. Oh, hang on, there's an instructions for that one as well. There you go. Yeah, he's one of their ambassadors. Right, here we go. Look at the colour of this one. This is delicious. Look, it's flower wreaths. We'll call it what it is, floral wreath. So now this one should be £209.99. It goes to £167.99. It's lovely, isn't it? Love that colour. Very good for sleeping, that colour. Very peaceful, that colour, isn't it? So the Garden Life is the fabric. It's 180 by 197 centimetres. Here we go. Instructions. It's kind of like a stitch and flip. You put the squares on the corner and fold them over to create those lovely flowers. Now imagine when you made it out of the Tilda, imagine that in your solids. So if you bought the John Scott big bundle from 9 o'clock, imagine that you could have every colour, every solid colour in there. But make it in this first of all. Oh, I can see grunge straight away. Right, oh, look at these colours. Ow, ow, ow. These colours are stunning. Ow. Yeah, I've knocked my nail and it's just snapped my nail. Oh, yeah. Right, here we go. So, here's your lovely lavender, would you call that? No, darker than lavender, is what you think? Lilac? I don't know, what colour? Dark lavender with a tinge of lilac. That's your grunge background. Oh, look at that. That's your book binding. And then these are all your floral wreaths. Beautiful colours, aren't they? Petunia, nasturtium, poppy, hydrangea. Aren't they lovely colours? Oh, there's a different fabric coming up here, one with birds on. That is stunning, isn't it? All those. £167.99 until midnight tonight, when it shall go back up to its price. That's very, very, very popular. So just look at all those beautiful fabrics. Tilda, this is Tilda fabric, remember. It's not difficult to make this one. £167.99. 3 split payments of £55.99. Look at those. They're beautiful, aren't they? Okay, moving on. Ooh. Thank you. Right, moving on to Riley Blake, Heartfelt now. This is lovely. It comes, oh, it's upside down. Comes in a beautiful box, this one. There it is. $99.99. Well, you know where it's going. You know it's going. 20% off, $79.99. The colours in here are beautiful. Now, we did this, the first time we did this, we did it with Cindy from Riley Blake. And then Delphine came in. Now, this one is foundation paper piecing. Foundation paper piecing, this one. Don't want to put you off, but it is foundation paper piecing. 129 by 129. Loads of this one in baskets. So now look at all the... So the idea is, let me show you the front, right? Oh, no, where's the picture of the actual thing? There you go. There's the quilt. So what it is you've got an orange, a red square, an orange square, yellow square, green square, pink square, purple, with white hearts on. And then the centre one is like a rainbow of hearts there. $79.99. So these are your solid, your big colours of your squares. Look at the gorgeous colours in there. You've got pink, your purple, your carrot. I'd call that one carrot. Emerald green. Then you've got your vibrant pink there. There's your white teardrop. Then you've got your soft blue. Then you've got your yellow. Then you've got your navy blue cloud. This is your white for your background. And then these are all your hearts in the rainbow one. So look, you get pink rainbow. You get blue and everything in there. Now it is, as I say, it is foundation paper piecing. Okay, and there are 3 different, you need to photocopy these. There are 3 different blocks to do. So you've got 3 blocks, and then that's your curve in the centre. That's your quarter segment in the centre. $79.99 this. Look at the split pay. $39.99 twice. At $79.99. Oh, I kind of know that. Can I just tell you, right, I don't know if I should tell you this, but I'm going to. On the day that Cindy was in doing this, all the big bosses from, well, she's the owner, so it's fine. But all the people who are her agents in the United Kingdom were watching in the green room. And the price of $99.99 came up and the room went quiet. And someone went, what's the matter? And they went, that's not meant to be at $99.99. That's really not meant to be $99. It's meant to be way more than that. But so many sold, there was nothing we could do about it. We put it on the screen and everything. So whoever's put it in this hour and has reduced it to $79.99, the people who rightly play it, if they were watching now, they'll be going crazy. Absolutely crazy, because it should not be anywhere near $79.99. Beautiful. Oh yeah, you better check your emails. Right, $79.99. Lots of you got that in your basket. It's so cute, isn't it? Well, hang on. I wonder where that fabric goes then. Hang on. Let me look at the finished thing. Oh, it's the binding. This fabric here is your binding. Oh, beautiful. Such a lovely... Saturated red has sold out without me being there. We have to crash it though for you so you get it at the lower price. I'm not going to show it to you. $87.99, that's 20% off. Sold out already. Sold out already. No, you can't because it's 20% off now. Right, last quilt. Bubble air. Now, we did have this in a blue and lilac colour, but that sold out. That was called something in sage, lavender and sage, wasn't it? This is the pink version. K Facet should be $169.99. Not today with our 20% off all the quilts. $135.99. 135993 split pays of £45.33. 211 centimetres squared. It's huge. So have you got the picture of this one, Ben? Not Ben, Charlie. There you go. Have we not got the one going past it like that at the Festival of Quilts? Brilliant. $135.99. Let me take you through it. Here you go. I can show you a quick video before. It is Bubbly Quilt in Wales. Here we go. Now, it might go a bit fast, this. That was either Ian or Barry the book buyer. Coming back in again. It's just squares. It's just squares. Right, that's enough, thank you. It's called the Bubbly Quilt, $135.99 for today and today only until midnight. $135.99. Here's your fabric. Oh, look at all of that. Geranium, jumble, fish in fishnets, Lovely, beautiful daisies there. Then you got your fish in fishnets. Oh no, that's your flowers in fishnets. Then you got your orange. Then you got feathers in 2 different colours, one in orange and one in red. Then you've got your orange in pink and aqua. Then you got your fishnet flowers. Then you've got your jumbles in blue and red. And then I love this next one. You've got your jumbles in your pink and your magentas. $135.99. Very popular with the 20% off. $135.99. Keep going through, keep going through, keep going through. Yeah, that's here. I've got it here. Now, that's all the quilts. Now, this isn't 20% off because this is brand new yesterday. The John Scott clock. Tick-tock, it's John o'clock. That sounded wrong. Right, here we go. $14.98. So what you get for your $14.98, you get your clock mechanism. And you get your panel. How many of these have we got left? How many? There you go. Way more than half the stock of those have gone. £14.98. £14.98. So you get the circle there for the background. The instructions are on the panel. But if you watch on the 10th of August, you'll see Delphine making one of these. And then you've got your numbers, you've got your icons, you've got me, you don't even have to have me, you can have those beautiful Indian prints. And then you've got the big circles or the squares. And as I say, the instructions on the bottom of the panel. £14.98 for that and the clock. If you, I would say you've got to buy a hoopie if you want to make that one, but we've sold out of hoopies today because so many hundreds of these have gone that all the hoopies have gone out. They didn't think we better order as many hoopies. They got enough of these. They got enough of these. Didn't get enough hoopies, did they? Right. There was one other thing I just want to show you quickly. No, that's gone. My book's sold out. My book's sold out now. My threads. Did my threads sell out? Because if you're doing a quilt, you want to get some nice threads with it. So just double check though. Right, a couple of those left. Don't get the open ones, it's fine. What it is, right, these should be over £100. Was it £104? These should be, they're both collections. They're my original collection of threads, which was the lovely shades there for your dove, your light sand, your light peony, light wedgwood, your light fern, your lemon. And then you've got 3 variegateds and 3 solids. Now, I know you're thinking £84.98, a lot of money to pay for thread. It works out at 54 pence for 100 metres. You know those little spools, those normal spools you buy from the everyday shop? They're 100 metres, polyester, and they're about £2, aren't they? Or £1.80, £2. This works out at 54 pence for 100 metres. Just think about it. You don't have to keep them both, but give one as a present if you want. You can get it on split pay as well. Because it went on split pay because it was over £100, you see. Stays on split pay, £42.49. The other thing I need to remind you about is loads of people have got the Glow Force? That doesn't sound right. Glow Force in their baskets. If you've got it in the basket, you need to check out. You do need to check out. We haven't finished. There's another hour to go yet. I know. It's going on forever today, isn't it? However, you'll be pleased to know I'm not in again till next Saturday. So you make the most of mistakes. You won't see me till next Saturday. But Mandy's up after the break. We've got more gorgeousness, or more, they called it magic, didn't they? More Mandy magic coming up in 4 minutes from now. Can you believe it's 2 years since I came to work here at Sewing Street? I know, I only popped in for a coffee, and here I am 2 years later. Anyway, to celebrate this weekend, the 8th and the 9th, I've got some special shows on. I've got Helen Rhiannon coming in, I've got Mandy Shaw's in, we've got special deals, we've got competitions, we've got all sorts going on. So make sure you join me for both days, Saturday the 8th and Sunday the 9th, to celebrate my 2 years at Sewing Street.
Hello, I'm Emma Bradford from the Swift Quilting Company. I've been a quilter for 25 years. I began sewing and quilting by hand, but now I offer long-arm quilting services and I run patchwork and quilting classes. You can see me regularly on Sewing Street demonstrating patchwork techniques. My top tip is there is no right or wrong way, only the way that works for you. There is no such thing as a quilting police. Outside of quilting, I am a qualified botanist and I enjoy riding my motorbike around the country. I hope to see you soon on Sewing Street.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too. Now, do you want to buy this? It's a brown envelope. It's a brown envelope and it's called...
I don't know what it's called.
What's it called?
I don't know. I've forgotten.
Is that it? It's called a Mega
Yes.
Stitchery
Yes.
Christmas
Yes.
Bundle.
Correct.
Same way, same thing. Right words, wrong order. Put the graphics in there. Put the graphics in. Right, now for $79.99 you're thinking, what am I getting for $79.99? I'd love, when I used to do jewellery at Rox & Co, right? We used to have some sales that I didn't show you the ring. I would describe it and shut the box and you either bought it or you didn't buy it. I would also do some sales in the form of dance.
Oh, yes.
Or in the form of mime.
Yes.
Anything like that. But I'm not going to do that to you this time because this, I know you're going to say $79.99, what is it for a brown paper bag? There is so much in here. There's so much in here that you're not going to believe it's Christmas sorted, really, in this, isn't it?
It's Christmas crafting sorted.
Christmas crafting sorted. Right, let me just open it, right, and show you what you actually physically get inside here. Does everybody get the same thing?
Exactly the same thing. Exactly the same thing, yeah.
Right, huge piece of white linen. You couldn't do a Mandy project without it, could you? Huge, nice piece of gorgeous, oh, be careful the needles in there, normal linen, but beautiful.
Natural linen.
Natural linen. That's
yes,
natural linen, not normal.
Yeah.
Then you've got your traditional Mandy red spots.
Yeah.
Then look at all these you get, right? So you get a pattern for the red work Christmas tree wall hanging. You get a pattern for the red work Noel bunting. You get a pattern for the snow globe cushion. You get a pattern for the whimsical wine glass. You get a pattern for the Joy Dome Christmas decorations. And you get a pattern for the Robin Redbreast hanging heart. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's £60
Yes,
straight
yeah,
off
yeah,
like that.
yeah.
There's £60 straight away, right? What would you pay? How much of that linen is there?
That's half a metre of linen there.
Oh, is it? It feels like,
it's
is it wide?
Yes,
It's very
extra
wide, right?
yeah,
So
yeah, yeah.
half a metre of linen wide, right? Piece of your normal linen, your needles, your piece of your beautiful red cotton. Not finished yet, not finished yet. In here, you will get... Oh, now you see, I was about to say to you...
Yeah.
It's all very well having the pattern.
Yeah.
In here,
Yeah.
you get the plastic domes. You get bias binding in the plaid. You get bias binding in the red. You get more and more plastic, loads of plastic domes. You get your cotton brocade in the brighter red. Now, how much do they sell for?
130, are they? Something like that?
I think a bit more than that, aren't they? But anyway, that kind of price. Then you've got Merry Christmas ribbon, beautifully woven ribbon. None of your cheap rubbish here. You know what I mean? Nearly swore then. Then you get your red rickrack. Then you get your white rickrack. That's not it. Then you get... Oh, look at those.
The buttons will all vary. That you will get a packet of dress it up buttons.
So they could be... but they're all Christmas
all Christmas themed.
All Christmassy buttons. Right, so all of that, $79.99. Now, what we need to say is you won't be able to make all of those with that fabric, right? You choose which... I mean, you've got the patterns to do it again in the future, but out of that bundle, you can make a choice of...
Yes.
These are all the things that are here.
Yep. Yeah.
But you choose which ones you want.
Yeah, and also we have all that in stock. So if you need extra, but you should be able to. If you chose to do the Noel bunting, you've definitely got enough of that with the linen. But you haven't got enough of the linen to do the Noel bunting and the wall hanging.
Right. Okay.
So you have a few little choices, but definitely enough for the linens. In
so what Mandy's saying is, if you see this, right, and you think I need another half metre of that. Don't come to us, go to Mandy, she's got it.
You've got plenty of linen.
More of this to do your wall hanging, your border of your wall hanging, because it's only to do the border, isn't it?
Yes, yeah. So there's three, so really that should be white linen, but I thought it was white linen, that's why I put it in, and it's not. It's
okay, but that's fine.
But you can do it in any of these colours.
Yes, exactly, but you won't have, and we're not making, it's not a negative, we're not being negative, going, you can't make all of them. You can make a blooming lot of them.
You're not far off.
But you've got all the patterns, you've got all the bindings, and if you find you need some more, if you think, oh, I'm desperate to make the little lampshade on the glass, just get in touch with Mandy or our girls, and they'll sell you something from their stock and everything. Right. So you show us. Look, here you go. Yeah. Show us first of all the Joy Dome Christmas decorations.
Here they are. You've seen these lovely little decorations before, but they are just delightful to make. They are made with our little the plastic domes that we have made for us.
Yeah, which are all here.
And you just use your scraps. So you would use your scraps of fabric that are left over from your doings to make these. And you've got plenty of iron-on transfers, and you can use them up to more up to 6.
Brilliant. Show me now the red work Christmas tree wall hanging.
Now this is very lovely. I'm not sure you've ever seen this before, because I tried to find things that perhaps you might not have seen before. But if you were a beginner or new to me, this bundle would be amazing.
Let me just pull it into shot.
And on this actually, what we also have is we have the buttons in the workshop. These were buttons. I designed buttons first, and then I embroidered the buttons on the tree. So we have got a set of buttons to go with this as well. So if you think it's a bit familiar, there's a set of buttons to go with it.
Oh, okay.
But I did it as a red work. So there's your wall hanging. So your Christmas decorations for the tree and your wall hanging. Now you need a little bit of a shelf bunting.
Right.
And this will go on your Christmas. Keep going. Is it not there? Oh, it will be there. Is it not?
I've got red work Noel bunting.
No, is it underneath there?
Oh no, they're the two I've done already.
Okay. This is definitely in there.
Oh, okay, that's definitely in there.
Yes,
another pattern. That's another $9.99. Yeah, another $9.99.
And this is lovely. I've made this out. This one is actually the sample's made out of calico. You could use your white linen, but I would use calico because you can wash it. And I put this on my shelf in the larder.
Do you stock all of these?
Yes.
If they want to absolutely replicate that, they can do.
But don't forget, you don't have to have. You can always always embroider these on. But that's a really lovely thing.
Isn't very long.
Oh well, no, this is a shelf.
Oh, shelf, sorry.
A little shelf and a larger on my little Christmas shelf. My Christmas pudding and things go on. That sort of stuff.
So when you
but
start
you
putting
can
it all
actually
up-
repeat it. You
Yeah.
can actually repeat. I have a repeat in the pattern, so you can repeat it.
All right, lovely.
So that's very lovely.
Next.
Yes, next. Then you need some bunting, proper bunting for
Yeah,
the
I've got that,
mantelpiece.
red, wet, Noel
So there
bunting,
you
yeah.
are on your red, wet, Noel. But this is a darling to make. And I would have made it out of the white linen. I didn't realise.
Yeah.
And then the red dot beautifully, and you've got a little bit of rick-rack in there to sort that out as well.
Gorgeous.
But this is just a darling. That's the darling.
Lovely.
And then we all love the robins, don't we?
Red robin, red breast heart.
Yes, you've got a hanging heart, red robin, red breast hanging heart.
Lovely.
And then you've got whimsical lampshade. Have you got the whimsical lampshade?
I've got whimsical wine glass shade and matte kit.
So these are just delicious. This is an ordinary large white wine glass.
Yeah.
And you put a battery tea light inside, put a little bit of ribbon on there, and you can either have them on the table as decorations or the mantelpiece as decorations. But it's a very pretty little thing.
Yeah.
They look really, and they just glow. They don't give good reading light.
No, I don't.
No.
Okay.
So that's very, and that's a little. That could be a candle mat. You could just sort of plant that, whatever you'd like it to be.
And you've got one more.
And I've got one more, which I love this one badly. And this is our Merry Christmas snow globe.
Snow globe.
Snow globe. So, yeah, and so you've got more than enough linen for all of this. You could have made. I know for a fact you could make all of these things in the white linen. There's half a metre. It's massive.
Yeah.
It's just some of the trimmings. You might need a little bit extra. You won't need anything extra for that. You won't need anything extra for that because you've got the linen in there.
Yeah.
I've got a piping cord in here, but you could have put the red rick-rack.
Yeah.
You won't need anything extra for that. I said use white linen and your red dot. That's plenty.
But if you've run out of border, bag them out and have them as a plain edge or something like that. Do you know what I mean?
So you won't do badly. They'll be just won't.
Basically, we're saying for $79.99, there's an awful lot in that.
Yeah.
There's an awful lot in that brown envelope.
I did it thinking that's your Christmas done.
Yes.
That is if you're new to this and you've not done it before, but you've done a little bit, you think, oh, I love a Christmas project. You can just sit there and you're done.
Exactly. As if that's going to be enough for your Christmas.
Well, can I just say to you, I get emotional.
Do you?
Emotion. Because, I've got upstairs in the shed.
Yeah.
Well, it's completely chock-a-block of samples.
Oh, is it?
And I can't part with any of them.
Oh, no. You're going to have to get a bigger shed?
No, I don't know what I'm going to do, John. It's massive. And I want to take my customers up in my head. The camera up. No, camera.
Mandy Shaw Museum.
Yeah, like a museum. So I've got to die first, have I?
No.
Oh, okay.
No.
No. But I don't want to take. I want to show the girls on YouTube. I want to show everyone. But I can't because you won't believe.
No. But I think I'm joking apart now because you've also got not only your red work. I'm thinking about because when I went to yours to interview you, remember, and we went upstairs in the shed. And we did an interview it's on YouTube. You've also got like Husufs. You've also got original quilts you bought in America and original bits and bobs.
I've got vintage quilts. I've got soft toys coming out my house, and I look at them and talk to them.
But you could set up a really somewhere where people go for afternoon tea and everything's in glass cabinets and the people aren't mauling it or anything like that.
Yeah.
And it could be the storage.
Yeah.
But it could also bring other people joy and inspiration.
Yeah, I know. When I got there, no one understands. I touch it. I thought, I just love it. And I've got a box, John, this big of needle cases, hundreds. And I open them and I touch them and I feel them and put them back. And Phil just looks at me with evil eyes.
I'm not surprised.
With evil eyes.
But he still married you after all these years.
Yeah, but
he's
got evil eyes. He says about 70 years.
Yes. Anyway, that's $79.99. I love this, right? I love this.
Yeah.
We had, when I was a child, we had certain things that came out of the attic at Christmas. And they, like you say, there are things you've not forgotten they were there, but it's when you get them out of the box and you go, oh, I've forgotten how much I love this, right? You are going to love this, right? It's Angel Sophie and her stocking. Now, I need to explain something. This is Angel Sophie.
Oh.
Isn't she just simplicity?
Her toes. She's simple, isn't she not?
Yeah.
Her toes.
Right? Simple. But I need to explain something. In the bundle here, you get the fabric to make Sophie, but you also get the pattern. There's not fabric for this, but you also get the pattern to make Sophie's sleeping bag, which is a stocking.
Yeah.
So she sits in there like that. So the bundle you're buying, you get the pattern for this and you get the pattern for that, but you only get the fabric to make Sophie. Do you understand what I mean? So, but there's nothing to stop you using, if you've had that,
Absolutely,
the linens and the bric-a-brac and the fabrics to make that if you want to.
We've got so many patterns that we've decided we have to combine some of them, and that was a combination thing. So
for $26.99, you see, you'd pay $26.99 for that, wouldn't you? Because look, you get in here. Sorry, Sophie. Here, you get, again, really, really big instructions. All your pattern pieces are all in there. All your pattern pieces. Then you've got calico. You've got white linen, you've got wool felt, you've got cotton brocade, you've got more wool felt, you've got fabric for the wings, you've got green for the wreath, and even a little bit of wire. Can you see that there? What's that for?
That's for the wreath.
You make the wreath with it?
Yeah.
So everything, pattern and fabric to make Sophie.
No stuffing. No stuffing.
No stuffing, yeah. And the pattern for her bed. So first of all, £20 for the 2 patterns. So you're getting the fabric for that for $6.99. That doesn't really make sense, does it?
No.
Doesn't make sense at all. No. But anyway, $26.99. Isn't she gorgeous? We are going to be doing a little...
I've got a full demonstration.
Which we'll come to in a second. Come to that in a second. But I just want you to see that. She is just divine, that one. Right, let me put that in there so we don't get... Oh, no, I'll put it on there.
Yeah, that's
like that.
So I might need some bits,
Yeah. OK, now, we've done a collection of... Listen to me, we.
Yeah,
Dandelion Designs. I've done a collection of cushions.
Yeah, put your hand there, John, thank you.
This is the squirrel one. This is the squirrel one. Now, this is a whole kit. Look. Beautiful. Now, what have you've done? A duck? No.
We haven't done a duck. Done a fox. A fox. Did we do a fox? Yeah, we done a fox, a beautiful fox last time.
Yeah. Did we do a duck before?
No, not a duck. Come
Goose.
on, John. No gooses. I don't remember. The 3 or 4.
We've done them before. There's a collection of them, basically. There's a collection of
these. This is a folky one. This is all inspired because I've just been to Helsinki and they have red squirrels.
Right.
And so I thought I must do a little squirrel thing.
So it's not Christmas. This can be around all the time.
Yeah.
This can be around all the time. So it's red work on linen.
Bunny, rabbit, hare. We've got a rabbit and a hare.
Oh, you've done a fox and a hare. And now you've done a squirrel.
Yes.
Is the next one a duck?
Yeah. No, there's no ducks, darling.
Okay. I don't know where I've got that from. Anyway, look, isn't it beautiful?
It's nice. Yeah,
beautiful.
I love it.
So in the kit, you do get
the iron-on transfer and your linen.
Yes, I don't really need to open it. You get the instructions with the iron-on transfer. You get now. Is the linen enough to make the back as well?
Oh yes, absolutely.
So it's a cushion. It's a cushion kit. You got enough linen to make the back, plus your ric-rac, plus your cotton brocade.
Yep.
$26.99. You just need a cushion pad to put in that one.
Yeah, 20 by 12.
20 by 12.
Yeah.
Thank you. And you don't have to put glue splodges on the front if you don't want to. And then the last bundle I've got to show you in this hour. I'll do.
Yes, do those later.
Yeah. This gorgeous cushion. Now this is Christmas.
Yeah, this is Christmas. Now this has got a lovely story to go with
this.
Oh,
has it?
Yes.
Go on then.
Because way back in January, February, March, I made 4 projects for Today's Quilter. 2 of them massive quilts. Well, big for me.
Yeah.
Big quilts, and I couldn't talk about them, and because they're commissioned by Today's Quilter, and they're called Gnome Lands and Angel Portraits. So they're very me.
Yeah.
And those gnomes go with the Gnome Lands quilt and the tree skirt, and
so it's in the latest Today's
It's going to be in issue 94,
which comes out any time now.
Yes, but there's a massive lovely happening. They have any customer of mine. There's a code on my website. You can go to code. Will get 60% off a subscription. If you subscribe to Today's Quilter, and if you subscribe before the 12th of October, you get the quilt bundle in your subscription thing. And it honestly...
Yeah, you don't mean the quilt bundle, you mean...
the quilt pattern bundle, yeah. But so there's a large quilt, the wall hanging Gnome Lands, there's a tree skirt, the little gnome...
and this?
And no, that's not it, that's not in it,
okay.
But it goes with it.
Oh, okay,
it goes with it. So you need to get it.
If you already get Today's Quilter, the one that's about to... What date is it today? Should be oh no, because we've had postal strikes. So
it's issue 94. It's not out. It's a few more days, weeks.
Yeah. I normally get mine ahead of as a contributor and everything. But yours should be coming, if you've got a post, should be coming soon. Anyway, so in this kit, you do get...
it's a good kit.
My word, it's a big kit. $26.99.
Yeah.
Right, so you get the denim, first of all.
Yeah.
Oh. Be careful, John. So you get the denim. Again, this must be packed by what's Mel.
It's Mel. She's just got that knack.
Yeah, so you get your denim. That's like polar fleece, is it?
Well, it's not. It's actually that synthetic wool.
Oh, is it?
So it's a
it
good
feels
one.
like polar fleece.
Yeah, it's not. It's a. Oh, I'm not sure what. I don't know if I know what your polar fleece is.
No. I know exactly now. You've said it.
It's coating, but it's very good for crafts.
Then these are felts. Your red, white, blue are felts. Then you've got your gingham.
Yeah.
You've got your red spot. You've got loads of rickrack. You've got your cotton brode. You've got your interfacing. Then you've got, I love these two old-fashioned linen-covered buttons.
Yeah.
You've got your holly buttons, and you've got your red buttons in there. All the buttons you need. Well, no, there's 3 of those actually. 3 of those white buttons. Plus the instructions. Plus your patterns, I'm presuming, pattern pieces and everything in there as well. So all of that for £26.99, and you can make this. So that wool goes on the back there.
Yes, it does. It feels good, doesn't it?
Feels lovely.
Yeah.
If you're thinking at home, I don't want wool on the back of a cushion, it feels like the really, really expensive plush fleece that you can get. Really, not stretchy, but so if you're going to lie on that, that's not going to be
painful.
It's not going to be uncomfortable, itchy, or anything like that. So there you go.
So that goes with the supplement. If you're going to get the magazine, I must say I am chuffed to bits with the supplement, what they've done. The photography is lovely, and considering it's a massive rush job and I didn't think I'd get it done, I'm thrilled. And also, it just goes to show you, doesn't it, in a magazine world, when did you have to have it finished by? April, something.
Yeah, April.
Oh God.
Oh no, I remember the days when we used to do like that's where Christmas in July started from.
Yes,
You'd go and see but the people who are making it were doing it the year before and everything. £26.99 for that. Is it applique? Do I need bond? Is that Bondweb?
Yes, that's Bondweb.
Oh, that's Bondweb. I said it was interfacing. It's Bondweb. So beautiful. Right. Okay, I've shown you everything. What are you going to sew for us?
I'm going to demonstrate Sophie, because I know we've done the bear this morning, but actually Sophie has some quirky moments in life.
Okay.
And we will sort them all out for you and make it lovely.
Brilliant.
John, have you got your stuffing here?
Stuffing?
I used my stuffing on the head.
Yeah, it is. I can see it from here.
Our bear head, look, I stuffed him earlier on. Right, lovely. Let's have this all beautiful. Thank you, darling.
Nearly the wine glass nearly went then.
I'll just have a hole in that. Right, okay, so the pattern is full size, which is very nice.
Yeah.
And I'll show you about the stocking later on as well. The pattern's full size. But we have a quirky way of doing these things, and it means that you get a very beautiful a shape when you make these dolls, and they are the shape that I draw. So what we want you to do is this. You get your pattern. Ideally, you should photocopy your pattern or trace it onto freezer paper.
Right.
If you haven't got a freezer paper, it doesn't matter. Just trace your pattern, cut the pattern pieces out roughly, not neatly, not on the line.
Yeah.
You place them onto your fabric, and then you are going to stitch on the line. Now, what I
through the paper.
But that's what the instructions will tell you to do. But I have this doll half made. So I just traced it directly onto the calico because I could see.
Yeah.
But if you've got freezer paper, that's even perfect.
Yeah.
Freezer paper is a waxy paper.
We sell it.
It's great for doll making and for templates. So once you've got the line, what you've got to do is stitch on the line. So you reduce your machine stitch to about 2.
Yeah.
And then you stitch on the line, and it means that you get the shape I've drawn. So there's the lovely little hands I've stitched on the line, and then you're going to cut them out with a scant 1/4 inch. Now, if you've got areas that are prone to being pulled about, this is not a toy really, because the hair's not toy-like. But you can reinforce the wrists and the neck edges and things. But actually, this is all very lovely, and it looks very, very nice.
Oh no, this is something that sits on a shelf or it's there to look at, not for play.
And so you're going. So it's very different. So you do not cut the pieces out. You stitch on the line. Once you've stitched on the line,
then you cut.
Then you cut.
Okay, so you're using Otto as a pin cushion.
I
now.
was just then. I know that. I thought, oh, that's not good.
Julianne, where are you looking for the website? Sorry, Amanda.
Yes,
I'm just going to
yeah.
do this. Julianne, where they are on the website? Can we go to the website, please? Okay. So what you do is you click on Watch the Show Live. Watch the live. Then what you do is you go down underneath and you look in. There's the big kit. That's the graphic that was in at the moment, right? But if you go down, if you go down, If you go down, there's the cushion. There's that cushion. There's the quick kit, the bestseller of the day. Then anything is there, right? Everything is there. What else are you looking for? Oh, that kit's sold out. Of that, the only 3 things we've shown in this hour: the brown envelope. They're the only 3 things. But if you carry on down, there will be Mandy's things from earlier if there's any of them left. Hang on, we'll just have a look here. That's fine. No, that's fine. So if you keep scrolling down, you'll see Mandy's things. There you go. There's Mandy's things from her last hour, and now they're very, very, very limited. Everything's about to hit sellout, but everything is there. But you do need to go to Watch Live. Don't go to the shop, because it's really weird, our system. If it's being played on that day, it doesn't appear in the main shop. It appears on the day's website, as it were. But that's where everything is. Right, sorry.
Right, okay. So what you're going to do is you're going to turn these little things inside out, and you might say to me, oh gosh, that looks a little bit tricky. So what you do is you get yourself chopstick or a coffee stirrer from the coffee shops and things, and what you do is you just turn in the foot end.
Right.
Don't try and turn inside out via the opening end. Turn in the foot end and put a blunt instrument up the foot.
Or you can get the prim turner that we've got, because that's perfect, because the end's sewn up.
Oh yes. So and also
it's doing exactly what you're doing now. Is how you use your prim turner.
And so what you then do is you just go back inside and just pull out the nice little shapes you've got of a foot and things. So there's a nice little line.
Lowe's just joined us. Good morning, you two gorgeous people. So annoyed of Miss Mandy. You've got on for another 35 minutes, Lowe.
Yeah, I'm still here,
She's
darling.
doing 3 hours. Here she is, live. That's her now.
That's me.
She said something very funny to me this morning. She went, the last hour, it's pre-recorded, isn't it? I don't have to be here for the last hour.
No, but you remember we came and we did it, and you remember we did one, we recorded it, but it wasn't live to the people. Do you remember we did that? Well, yeah.
That wasn't with me.
Oh, it must have been
that
with
was
Stuart.
When you used to it was when you worked in Great Titchfield Street, that wasn't it? As an exotic dancer. Wasn't it that one?
Yeah, I've done lots of stuff. So anyway, did you see that as a very, very clever little tip? So you've either got to get yourself a little tool, or you just tuck in your hands and poke in a coffee stirrer stick, or these are blunt forceps and things, but just roll it on over the stick, and that is just a wonderful way of turning through, and that's if you go home today with nothing other than that in your little brain, thinking, oh my goodness, Mandy Shaw.
Those things you're getting confused with when I came to your house. And we filmed in your house, and that then went out on YouTube later.
No, it was here. It was a Sewing Street thing. We did something strange. I can't remember. I might.
You need to move to your right a little bit, Amanda. Move the wine glass. Sorry, move the wine glass.
Oh, me?
Yeah. Come in, Becky. You can do it. There you go.
They're done. Anyway, so there you are. And so what we're going to do now is we're going to just gently stuff these. So now you hear me talking about firmly stuffing. The arms and legs are always gently stuffed.
Yeah.
Spencer Wells, these are called in the medical term.
Yeah, we call them needle grippers, but we've sold out of them at the moment.
And fishermen call them fish things.
Is that what they call it, the fish thing? You got your fish thing?
What they do is get the hook out the fish's mouth with them. So if you've got a husband who's a fisherman, or a partner, or whatever, a little friend, or whatever you call him, him or her, he go looking in his drawers. You don't know what you might find.
Yes.
And so the secret.
Especially your Phil.
He's got his drawers are full.
Yeah, I've heard. Sorry, everyone, but it's past 12 o'clock.
And so what we're going to do is so do you see I'm taking small bits at a time. Do not try and attempt to fill this.
Look at those little fingers, though.
I know, I just look at them. So if you do it small bits at a time, you just get, it's a bit like Madge Simpson's, isn't she? And then, so the hand's nice and firm, but the rest of the arm gentle, because you don't want to stick it out like that. You don't want to stick it out like that. So let me just fill that little up for you and show you, because there's a little arm to go. Now the head's slightly strange and the neck's strange, but it's because it creates a nice little chin. So let me demonstrate that to you. This stuffing's nice, John. I like that.
Yeah, it's the recycled stuffing.
Yeah, I like a recycled something. Yeah.
Used to be a plastic bottle.
Yeah, it's amazing what. So anyway, so the top of the arm, you're going to keep unstuffed so we can sew it on beautifully. So just put a bit more stuffing. But how lovely is that? Okay, and you're going to do that with the arms and the legs and the body. But when you come to the head, and this is her head here, she's got little chin and little cheeks. You're going to do a little slit. It is marked on the pattern.
Oh, so you've sewn round the two all the way round?
I've sewn all the way round.
There's no turning.
No, you're going to do a little slit just across here.
On the back of her head?
Yes, on the back of her head. And then you're going to turn it inside out. And again, saying things, just turn it inside out. Pop your blunt, whatever it is.
Oh.
Oops. Make sure it's blunt, because they can go right through.
Yeah.
I've been there, done that.
Yeah, and we all.
Yeah, and you are going to. So this is the most important stuff, because we want a really lovely little shape. We want to give her as much contour and cheekbones as we like.
Yeah.
But again, you can't put too much stuffing in, and that will be the back of her head. And it doesn't have to be the back; it could be the front. The hair would cover that. So you'll see. So you just gently stuff her.
Oh, is it right at the top?
Right at the top, underneath the hair, right at the top.
Yeah.
And that saves you having to sew the side seams. The same old thing that Mandy's got a big thing about. You try and sew a side seam. And the head must be firm, because the head is going to hold her features when we do her features. Okay, so nice and firm. So I've got one made already.
Okay.
Yeah, so you'll see that. And then what you're going to do is you're just going to oversew that there beautifully. And she's nice and firm. And I thought she had a quirky bit there. So if you've got quirky bits, just get a bit of stuffing and move it round.
Yeah, because you've given her kind of a square jaw.
Yeah. And actually, what you can do on that, John, is really clever. If you've got a square jaw or so, you can actually cast on a little bit of white thread or cream thread and ladder stitch there and just pull that in.
Oh, like give her a facelift.
Yeah, just a little face tuck. But that's delicious. I'm just going to show you how to do that face.
Yeah.
Hang on.
What have you lost?
I've lost something, but I'll find it out, or I might not find it. Oh, here they are. The trouble is, look, I love see, this is the problem. I love things like this, John. And Japanese fabric bought in Japan. Japanese zip bought in Japan. So I love that I can't find anything. I normally can't find anything, but we'll go for this. Okay. And so you've heard me talk about this before, my capital Y.
Yeah.
And if you look at her little face, that's a capital Y. It's not a dodgy Y. You could make it dodgy. I don't know how, but you think of a capital Y. And I'm going to do it on the other side. I'm just going to mark it for you. So you've got two chances here of getting it right. You've got two chances here of getting this right. Okay, so I'm just going to mark it gently, a capital Y. That's the top of my Y, nose, and down here. I just emptied my pens. So what I would do is I would just have a little circle. Always start small. Don't be dramatic. You won't, John. Honestly, darling.
What?
You're never going to believe the sort of faces I see people.
But it's everyone's individual.
No, I don't. I've got a problem with this.
Well, that's your problem.
No,
not
John,
theirs.
John, because they don't take instructions and they think that they look at the doll and they love it and they think that's okay.
Let me look. That's fine for me.
No, I'm talking about their dolls.
Oh, okay.
And I've given them beautiful instructions and they ruin them. So
they might not be ruined in their eyes.
Yeah, well, John, I don't know what they're looking at. It's just not. You've got to do this, girls, properly. Capital Y, capital Y. If you've got the coloured
We've
pens,
only got the black ones, the
that's
micron, but these are the coloured ones. Yeah.
I just a dash for the nose, none of those great big nostrily noses, and a little upturned smile.
Yeah.
Just nothing vast, no great big luscious lips, John. Just simple.
Yeah.
Simple. And then we go back to the eye, just a dash for an eyebrow.
Yeah.
Dash, honestly, nothing more than a dash.
Yeah.
2 little eyelashes. We don't want monstrous
Becky.
eyelashes.
You don't want Becky's eyelashes.
Oh, she's got. They're not monstrous, but they're huge. And
Aren't
what does
they?
that? Does the eyelid go droopy after a while?
Look.
Yeah, but I know. But does it go droopy? The weight of the.
They go droop. They fall out, don't they? They drop out.
Oh, are they
go
real?
droopy.
Are they stuck in?
Yeah.
I haven't got any eyelashes to stick on.
Oh no, they took them on one at a time. Stick them to yeah.
Perhaps I should try
the amount of people I know have had them done and then like this afterwards.
Yeah, I can't see. So what I'd like then is what you do is get your lipstick.
Yeah.
With this is very important in the palm of your hand, just a little bit.
Yeah.
Wipe it so it's nearly off, and then this is a really important thing. You give them, this brings them love. It's wonderful for them. This is calico, so you could tea dye this calico and get a whole array of skin tones.
Yes,
stronger tea, coffee, and you get a stronger skin tone. So you can make any skin tone. And just look at that baby girl there. Look, that is cute. So if she was a bit skewy, you could move around a bit. But look, just very, very lovely. She's a little bit bigger that side. That's gorgeous. So when you come to do the body, it's very exciting. The body is a strange shape, you must admit this, but you're going to stuff the neck very, very
Looks
firmly.
like a tailor's mannequin, doesn't it?
Well, yes, it does. Yes, it does. That's quite a nice analogy. Yeah. But that has to be stuffed really, really firmly because this head is going to be sewn on here. We don't want you stitching it on the top. That won't work. No. That's ridiculous. Yeah, it's ridiculous. And we don't want it down here. No neck. So at a jaunty angle, which I'll just pin her. Unfortunately, I've done them so many times. I do know what. Look, just a little jaunting angle like this. Yeah. Okay. And then what you're going to do is you're going to sew that on up and down, double thread, and then you can just lift up her chin and then sew it on here as well, so it stays put. But it can be a little bit quizzical. That's quite nice. That's lovely. When you come to do the arms, coy, it's nice. Not too much stuffing in your arms. Don't stuff to the top. That is slightly overstuffed, Mandy Shaw. And what you're going to do is you're going to do this. Watch carefully. Yeah. You're going to fold your ends in, the sides in and in. Yeah. Like that. Fold over the top. Yeah. Like that. And everyone says to me, where do the arms go on the pattern, Mandy? Because I haven't written it. They go on the shoulder.
Right at the top?
Well, they don't go there, John, do they?
No.
See, you're like the ladies. No, they don't go there. This is the shoulder, John, here.
Can't you put a notch on?
I do, but it's what happens, it gets lost in the pattern when it's cut out. Yeah.
Right,
so they go on the top of the shoulder. And actually, it's my fault. I should mark it more clearly. I promise you I will. But
Karen says, what's a Japanese zip?
We just bought in Japan.
It says it's a normal zip.
Nothing
Karen,
normal about
that
Japanese.
Just comes from Japan.
Nothing normal about Japanese haberdashery. It's unbelievable.
Oh, yeah.
It's stylish, really stylish. So did you see that?
No.
Top fold in, side fold in, fold over the top, and that will then just pin on the arm like that. And this is all well sewn, okay? Yeah. And the legs exactly the same. The legs, what I would do, I'd stuff them beautifully. I would hand sew them on there first, and you can't get this on the machine. Hand sew them onto the item, posh them in the bottom, put them in the bottom, the legs, and then sew across there.
Oh, okay.
Yep. So her little legs are in. That's beautiful. Okay, that's lovely. The nightie is very, very easy. It's a fold. A pattern you cut on the fold, fold, open it out and just sew the underseams, and you're going to decorate lovingly with red thread, and you can fray the edge beautifully and a little heart here, and it gathers around the neck. Right. So that's very, very easy.
Do you ever use your cotton brocade for all that?
Oh yes, you've got a cotton brocade in there. I use cotton brocade for everything. Yeah. And the hair is strange, but I love the idea of this hair. This is the one she's got this time. What you do, the pattern is exactly that. It is that. It's a pattern for it.
It's like Toya Wilcox.
Well, I like that. Yeah, that's I can do that nicely. So I did this quite quickly, but you can make finer cuts. This is wool felt.
Right.
Wool felt. If you use polyester felt, they tear off very, very quickly. You could PVA this, a little light PVA to give it a bit of longevity, but this girl, baby's quite old now and she's still fine.
Yeah.
And what you're going to do is you're going to glue this, put a double of glue, the hot glue gun.
Like a glue gun, yeah.
Onto the top of the head. Oh, I love it when she does this to me. And you just... what you do is you put a dab on the top and then you lift the hair up like this, put a bit of glue there and place it down, and you just do a little maneuver with the hair bits, and then she has a beautiful look. I bring the fringe quite low down, and it all glues on lovely. You see that, it just it glues on. So it just folds round. The fringe is on first, then you put the back, and these
I just need
go
you to move to your right a bit, Mandy.
These just go down the side here. Is that nice?
Yeah.
Yeah, look at that. Look at her. So you might have to cut into these so they lay nice.
Yeah.
But it does lay nice. It's quite a pleasure to do as well. See, and you might want finer strands.
Yes.
But don't go too fine because they can pull away.
Yeah.
So that's very lovely. And now this is interesting. This is very lovely. So that's all very pleasant. Where's the little kit, the wire, John? I just yeah. So what you do with this is very lovely. You just let me just see if I can do it on the machine quickly for you, because I like these things.
Right.
You're going to put your wire in your. I might have to do it a bit roughly, but you get the gist. You'll get the gist.
So hang on, if you folded your...
So I folded my linen...
The green linen in half.
I'm going to just make sure. I really truthfully would use...
a zipper foot?
No, I would use green thread.
Okay. So hang on, are you doing the wire like a piping cord?
Yes, I am. Yeah, I am. Hopefully I am. But this is a really lovely little thing to do. This is her crown, her little crown. But I promise you I would do it in green.
Yeah.
And you could do this by hand. You don't need to do this on the machine.
Yeah.
So just cut. And then what you do, you snip all the way around.
Yeah.
And then you pull the wire up, and it gathers onto a lovely little, you'll see. And actually we've given you linen, which actually will shaggle very beautifully. And so
is that a technical term?
Yes, it is in my world, darling.
Shaggle?
Shaggle. It's one of my vocabularies.
Okay, which means what?
It'll raggy up.
Okay,
raggy,
fray
shaggy,
and raggy up, yeah.
Fray. Yeah, fray would work. But shaggle's got quite a nice little feel to it, I do believe. So do that. And again, you need your husband's toothbrush or your partner's toothbrush or a little suede brush. That was quite a nice little analogy this morning. Oh, that's beautiful.
Oh, yes, you're into your wire.
I'll just quickly do that in case I accidentally... and you put it up tight.
Oh, yeah.
And you see you keep putting it up tight, put it up tight. I'll do it quite roughly, and then when you've got it nice and tight, just twist the wires off, open it out, get the toothbrush or suede brush or something pleasantly frictional, and just shaggle it lovingly, shaggle it lovely, and that then will be a lovely little crown. So that creates the little crown.
Yeah.
And actually, you can see that's pretty old. Now that was linen as well, but that's gone beautifully. So that will, with a bit of agitation, that's the word, agitation, with your toothbrush or suede brush, that will.
Do you cut the excess wire off?
Yes, you will do, but I might just make that neater later on.
Yeah.
There's her lovely little hairstyle, her lovely little fringe, and then that can go on there with a couple of little red buttons or berries. And look.
Beautiful.
That's cute. So that's it. And then she's just got a pair of wings, which you've got fabric for the wings. That's not
I need to know about the feet.
Oh, the feet. Oh, no, I love doing things like this. Let me just have a little look in my stash. If I don't want to give her red toes. Well, first of all, you could. Oh, right, here we go. I'm off. Watch. Let me come back to my marker.
Here we go. Are we in the right place?
Yes. Yeah, I am. Yeah, ready. This is your permanent pens that don't bleed Oh my goodness, John, look at that.
You're doing toenails?
Toenails. Don't. Actually, I've done it the wrong way around. Let's do it that way. Toenails. So all I've done in... John, my kids love things like this. We had that baby shower yesterday.
Yeah.
And Jessie had all these people come over from Brighton all over the place. And they couldn't believe my homemade house.
Yeah.
They love things like this. My Dusty just watches me do this and is... You know.
So when you go to a baby shower, do you bring presents?
No, we did. We asked. We did. I'm very dodgy. I've said this already this morning.
No.
I don't like. I told you, yeah. I did.
Oh yeah, the plastic. Yeah,
plastic.
Yeah.
And people buy things, which is so lovely of them. So what we'd asked is that they could contribute towards a larger. And so everyone contributed, and Jessie got 3-4 bigger things that perhaps she couldn't afford to buy herself.
Right, okay.
And it was delicious. She got exactly what she wanted.
No,
and
because
then
it's the same if you have a group of people turning up with presents. Half of them are going to be like, oh, this can go straight to the charity shop. You know what I mean? No, I do.
No, do you say that?
Yeah. Well, no, don't say it's their face. But after my 40th birthday party, I was living in the centre of London. We had bin bags of presents that we took home from the Century nightclub. And I literally sat on the lounge floor going, oh, I love that. I'll keep that. Charity shop, charity shop, charity. Well, somebody gets joy out of it.
Yeah, but actually, I don't think we should be doing the charity. I think we should, so I say to my girls who work for me, it's someone's birthday. We have lots of birthdays. And say, right, can you buy them? Can we just have really beautiful birthday cards?
Yeah.
No presents.
Recycled,
and I'll do the present. And I go, like Mel's birthday was just recently, and I bought her 10 cinema tickets.
Oh, no, I love that sort of thing.
Yeah.
But also, I think charity shops have their place, because all my shirts, when I'm fed up with them, they go to the charity shop and they get...
But we shouldn't be buying presents because we do...
No.
Because we think, oh, I'm going to buy a present, I buy 24 packets of...
No. I always hate that, because when it's somebody's birthday and you have to go out and you have to buy a present that week and you're like, I'd much rather be out and about and think, oh, that's a lovely candle, Mandy'd like that.
Yes,
and I'll just buy it then for you rather than...
And I love the idea of present giving, but I don't like the idea of just buying for the sake of it.
Yeah, exactly.
So that's what we did, and she had she was overwhelmed with we got her baby list, and so that was a very lovely thing, like a wedding list.
Yeah, and they get a goodie bag to leave with them.
Yes, no, what I did, you ready? What I did, I grew them all spider plants.
Oh, lovely.
All cuttings, and they're... I could have bought you a cake, but you've got problems with your bowel, haven't you?
A spider plant would have been nice.
Yeah, I grew cuttings, and I had 17. There was 18 spider plants in pots. And we wrapped them in serviettes.
Oh.
I don't know what they thought about it. But
you go down your street, there'll be loads thrown in the gutter.
In the bin. But it was so we kept it all. That's a nice thing to do.
Yeah, totally. Right, tell me how to do those toes. You have to do it.
So what I do with these toes is I got carried away.
That's right.
I guess I had a toe session last night.
Okay.
And my feet were done last night. After the party.
Yeah.
So what I did is I get the cream thread or some. And I go, I cast on and I go over and over and over and put it up really tight, and then you get a lovely little toe. And I sort of, as I go smaller, the toe goes smaller, I have a larger stitch.
Yeah.
And there you are, look.
And then what's at the ankle?
I just wrapped around the ankle to create a little fat ankle.
Okay,
I like fat ankles.
Cankle.
And this, I didn't do it on the arms here, but you could have done it on the arms as well.
Yeah.
You could have done it on the arms.
The arms are so cute. Lo loves the arms. She's going to make loads to wave to people with.
Yeah. Woo. So she's just a cutie. She just sit, and what I would do with her is, I'd have her sat on a shelf, and perhaps a little candle lampshade next door to her, and a few fir cones and a few red berries and a little tea light over there. So I just vignettes. Is that the right word? I just like making little vignettes.
Right,
but she's cute.
I know you're not going to make the.
Can you talk me through that? Yes. So I've got a really bad table now, Mandy. You've really wrecked the joy.
Yes.
So I love making stockings. They don't sell well, stockings.
Don't they?
No. Do you know why I think it is? I think because once you've got a stocking, you keep it.
Yes.
Do you see?
Yeah.
So anyway,
of course you do, from years and years and years. So once you've got one, you don't need another
so
one.
I've got quite a few stockings in my vocabulary that I love them, but they're not great sellers. So anyway, all I was just showing you is on here a lovely little stocking with our lovely little angel here. No neck, John, a little bit dangerous.
Yeah.
I should have given a bit more neck. But this is sewn with our machine on a blanket stitch setting.
Yeah.
Or you could have sewn them by hand. I was just doing this one by hand. But this is the little tip I want to tell you about. I love rickrack. It's better than binding. It's better. It's easier than piping and things. But when Mandy says humps to the edge, humps to the raw edge. If you put your humps to the raw edge, sew through the middle of the rickrack, you get the perfect. Well, you can see it on the stocking, you get the perfect humps showing.
Yeah.
Now that might seem obvious to you, but I can assure you I've seen some strange humps.
No, because those people's brains don't work like that.
What happens normally if I leave you to your own devices, you lose the humps. They go.
Yeah.
So that's so what I would have done here, look lovingly, is I've got wadding here, topping, I decorate it nicely, put the toe ends on, and then I just put a rectangle for the back. Two rectangles for the right sides together for the lining, a rectangle for the back, and I sew the right sides to that, and then I sew on that line all the way through.
So you haven't cut a stocking shape out?
No,
it's just a
because
square.
they slip and they slide. It's a nightmare. And what you're going to do, so let me tell you that again. The lining's right sides together.
Yeah.
Onto that, then your backing right sides to the lining. And they're rectangles, and then you stitch on that line all the way around and trim beautifully. And when you turn inside out, via the lining, and it all is sealed and beautiful, and hopefully, yes.
So you leave a hole in the lining?
No, so the top's raw.
Oh, the top's still open.
So you can see everything.
Yeah, yes, lovely.
Don't you love that?
Yeah.
So everything is sealed, and then you just put binding on the top.
Okay.
And obviously I put a frill to that. So that pattern is, here you are. It's actually in that pattern. I've been combining patterns lately. We've got too many, and I thought I'd combine them, which is a benefit to the customer. So there you are, darling. And all the instructions.
The customer, the environment as well.
And all the instructions are there. And there's also a little cushion, Angel, Prue and Patsy, that goes with this trio.
Is it in there as well?
But it's on the website, but it's just a lovely little collection.
Brilliant. Right, let's have a recap then, shall we? Little recap. Right, this first. I can't remember what it's called now. Christmas. Mega package.
Red work
brown
bundle.
envelope.
Bundle.
Stitchery pokery.
Yeah.
Mandy Shaw's Mega Christmas Stitchery Bundle, $79.99. Oh, I thought you were starting a sentence. Yeah, I thought you went, we are. And I was waiting for the rest of it. And you were going, ye are.
Yeah.
Right, so inside you get loads of patterns. There's one extra than you get here. So you get 7 patterns, first of all. And that's £70 worth of goodies in there straight away, isn't it? You get your red dotty fabric, you get your beautiful natural linen, you get needles, you get the white linen, and then in the bag here you get your little domes, you get bias binding in red, bias binding in gingham, you get your red thread, you get your May Christmas ribbon, you get all the there's buttons in there as well, aren't there? Are there buttons?
There's a pack of buttons, John.
Oh, the pack of buttons, the pack of buttons, that's right. $79.99 for all of that. Make sure you check out on your baskets on that one. Right, so that's that first one there. I'll pass that to you.
And that's really for you to have that's Christmas made for you.
Yes.
You don't have to be thinking. You have to decide. No. I've decided for you what you're going to make.
Yes.
Yeah.
Then we had this one here. This is Sophie, Angel Sophie in her stocking. It's a bit déshabillé now because somebody's been digging in and taking bits and bobs out of it. But you get all the so in the pattern, you get the pattern for the Sophie the Angel, and you get the pattern for the stocking, and in the kit you get the fabric for the angel. You don't get the fabric for the stocking, right? But that's for $26.99. 2 patterns and all the fabric apart from stuffing. You don't get any stuffing for her, but you get the linen for her hair, for her halo. You get the felt for her hair. You get the wing fabric. You get the linen for her dress. You get the calico for her body. Everything. £26.99. She's beautiful, absolutely gorgeous, that one.
Thank you, Jane.
Okay, that's that one, and that's that one. Then we had we haven't talked much about this one, but here we had the gnome cushion. So now you get enough fabric in here to do the front. You get the denim, you get the felt, you get everything you need for all of these. You even get the Bondaweb or the equivalent of, is it Bondaweb or do you use a different fuse?
No, I use Joe Mill's homemade. I can't remember what it's called.
But anyway, it's a Bondaweb, it's the same as Bondaweb. And you even get the kind of, now this is faux wool, but it feels so soft, it feels like a fleece on the back there. All you have to supply is the cushion pad, £26.99. Now, if you're going to get I don't know when it's out, whether it's now, whether it's next month, whatever. If you're going to get today's quilter, there's a whole Christmas supplement in it that Mandy has done around fairies and gnomes and everything. This matches in with those totally.
Yeah, perfect.
So that's that. And the kit is everything you need in there for the back, the front, the gnomes, the buttons, the bonder web, everything is in there. You only have to supply a cushion pad, and it was size 20 by 12, you say?
And what I do, John, is once autumn's finished, I take that autumn cushion off and put this cover on. So I don't have, so I use the same size always.
Oh, I see. So all these cushions are the same size. Then there was this brand new today. Brand spanking new today, squirrels. $26.99. Now in this one you get enough of the natural linen for the front and the back. You get the rick-rack, and you get the instructions. Now, are the squirrels a draw-through template or an iron-on transfer? Iron-on transfer.
Always,
Iron-on transfer in there. £26.99. Beautiful, £26.99. Right, the Pigma pens that Mandy uses now, obviously she used some different red ones. We've just got plain black ones here. Oh, I know what I need to recap. You got that pattern I gave you there, Bex? Remember you said, what do you want me to do with this? Could you just get that for me? $16.99. These are the Pigma Micron Fine Liners, set of 6. Now, they're different thicknesses. They're all black, but they're different. Mandy's, tis time for Christmas quilt. $16.99. $16.99 those are.
These are difficult to get, John. I can't normally get them, so it's great that you've got them on the show here.
Yeah, definitely.
So they're worth having. I'd definitely recommend having them.
And they're permanent as well.
They're absolutely, and they're archival quality, light fast. Yeah.
Okay, somebody's shouting in the corridor. Right, how many of these are left then? 'Tis the season patterns. Will you keep the noise down, please? We're live on air here. All right, I'll see you on November the 24th. That's a surprise you're not supposed to. Hello, Ivy. Hello. Ivy's a dog, by the way. Hello, Ivy.
Hello.
You come and sit here with us.
It's got a lovely baby grow on.
Well, she's had an operation. So it's to stop us. Yeah. Anyway, I'm still live on air. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, Ivy. $19.99 the pattern for 'Tis the Season. 'Tis the Season. Mandy Shaw's 'Tis the Season. That's a pattern only, but you can make so many things from it. It's not just for a quilt. You can make cushions, you can make wall hangings, you make everything with that.
It's a scrap buster, John. It's a scrap buster.
Scrap buster. Most of the other things Mandy have sold out, but please check the website to see the availability for anything. We're going now. We're going to go now. Thank you ever so much. Come here.
Oh, darling.
Have a lovely birthing.
Oh, God, it's very nerve-wracking.
You're not going to be in there. Are you going there?
Oh, well, Jessie was talking about having the baby in my house.
What, in a water tank in the front bedroom?
Yeah. Oh.
Ooh, no. Anyway, we hope it will all go well.
Oh, yes, it will do, and I'll have two beautiful babies.
So it's lovely to see you. Sorry that we might not see you again before Christmas. Well, we don't know yet.
We don't know yet, but it's just a bit wobbly, and I've got to keep an eye on what's going on in my family.
Okay. Oh, there's a picture to show you as well.
Oh, what?
There's a picture here. Sorry this is so long, but I've just to show and tell. Just finishing this fantastic wreath, Mandy and I have mixed both your pattern. Oh no, Mandy, I've mixed both your patterns. I purchased one from Sewing Street, then the second one on your stand at Quilt Festival, and just couldn't resist pattern. So easy to follow, and my first time working with felt. Just started sewing in lockdown and started watching Sewing Street, which I'm hooked on. Loving today's show. John, read your book and ordered a second for a friend. It's so useful. Mandy's boobs look great.
Oh, good.
Thank you both from Anne in Chester. Okay, the context is she's got a new bra. She's been for a bra fitting. Can you see the picture again then, please, of that one there? Yeah. Because there's all sorts in there.
So she's got the Mega Mayhem wreath, and she's then all got the toy shop as well. There's two wreaths combined there.
Oh, wow. And then it's our advent calendar behind it, look.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Oh, we were supposed to do that today. We were supposed to do the advent calendar at 10 o'clock.
Oh.
Have I got any time? Oh, yeah, get the advent calendar quickly. I'll give the code. It's on the back of the code. We went to it because I'll tell you in a minute
nice.
why. VGT713. Should have done this in the 9 o'clock hour. Sorry, the 9 o'clock hour. Ian and Rebecca Reed and Amy have all worked hard to bring you this. Oh, actually, is that the code? Yeah, that'll be for the single one, won't it? Here we go. Now, we had thousands upon thousands upon thousands of these. We are selling them in 2 bundles. We're selling them in the bundle on its own and the bundle with 2. All of the ones on their own sold out, so we broke down some of the bundles for 2. Now, very unlike, this is the first one we've ever done at Sewing Street. Unlike the Sewing Quarter one, where we sold out on, the 10th of October we sold out, we rang China, we got more sent over. We can't get more of these. When these have gone, they have gone. Right, totally gone. $39.99. Now you get 24 presents in there, which makes it £1.66 a present. And when you get to number 24, you get a present, which I'm not going to tell you what it is, but you also get a voucher to use in January. Spend over £40, you get £10 off. I know, it's brilliant. So there you go, $39.99 for the Advent calendar. Right, tomorrow's menu. Oil and Sewing dressmaking collection with Tracy Dennis at 8 o'clock. It's a bit weird tomorrow, look, 8 o'clock. 9 o'clock till 10 o'clock, we've got dressmaking fabrics and tools. Then 10 till 11:30, we've got Tracy doing the Brother sewing machine and quilting machine. Then from 11:30 till 1 o'clock, we've got Yarn Lane doing the Croft homeware collection with Danielle Dean. So that's here tomorrow. Have we got a hobby maker? I've had words. Now, I'm not in now until next Saturday. I'm not in until next Saturday now because I've got tomorrow off. Well, no, I've got to drive to Warrington tomorrow. Then I'm at Pavers during the week. And then I've got have you had your flu jab? You're not old enough, are you?
Oh, yeah, no, I've been asked.
I think I've got my flu jab.
I've got COVID.
I've got flu next week and then I've got COVID the week after. So I'm booked in for all of that. Anyway, thank you for your company. Make sure you check out. Thank you, Mandy. Do you want to say bye to your ladies?
Oh, bye, darling. Thank you very much for your support. Happy Christmas if I don't see you beforehand.
Yeah, and that's she won't be doing 3 hours again. It's exhausting. I'll see you next Saturday. Make sure you join in tomorrow. Make sure you get to Hobby Maker straight after this. I can't tell you what they're doing, but I think they might have books from Search Press on. Because that was, what's his name from Search Press? James from Search Press in there. They've got books this for 5 hours.
Watercolouring, some water painting.
Oh, you were talking to another man?
Yeah, I was talking to a man. Another man, John.
The watercolour as well. Yeah. Well, anyway, tune in and see because they'll have their menu straight away. Gotta go. I'll see you next Saturday. Have a lovely week. Lots of love. Bye.